Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Willing Goods, Exons, and Neutralize. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Alright, let's see who we have. We have IT, Live Free or Die, Rex Mage, G-Burbs, 4 accounts, E-Man, Drev with the tier 1 for 35 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors once again. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. We have Epjin, Misu the Witch with the Prime in Gaming for 37 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. We have Mr. Haddle, Nick Doltio, also in Hippie Bitties Doltio. Where's my PS4 controller? Got it. Alright. Think of the follow. We have Moggle's Guard, Soul and B, Snowball, Psychonauts, Skepsipol, Sonic Savior, The Artist, Mandalore, CC, Devastator, Big Boss Isaac, Actual One, Ragafa, let's see. We have Monstrum Rock, Stathamar, Skepsipol, Pakalu, Candy Quartz, Dunny, the Elite Supergirl, Ms. Fantastic, Crap Loop, Dice Damber, Morning Soothing, term 30 months. Enjoy your emotes and search. Thank you. Hope you are doing good. We have Azakel, the show for 68 months. Soon indeed. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 68. Hope your day has been nice. We have Corey, Meowmix, Rispitz, Barisona, Nakaro, Ice Amber, Body Stocking, Actual One, Larry Sarsky, and everyone else. I hope you're all doing good today. And hope you're doing good today too, YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good as well. Let's have Lil Babby go. Now everyone else. The last time I had 5 guys? I don't know. Probably an actual decade. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Wait, did someone actually get the 3 million? I don't know. What the fuck? Why the fuck did you... Someone actually has 3... That is not automatically redeemed, does it? It does. I didn't think anyone would actually hit that. See, the joke of the 5 Guys thing is that 5 Guys is super expensive. So, anyway... I didn't think anyone would actually ever hit that, I'm not gonna lie. 3 million, huh? I can't Uber Eats 5 Guys. I don't think 5 Guys is... Hold on, let me see something here. Let me check right now. I'll check right now. Is 5 Guys open? I don't even know what the fuck I would do with that. I just put it in there. It was a meme from years ago that basically was me complaining about the cost of 5 Guys, because 5 Guys is overpriced in mid. Any more RDC characters? No, right? Hold on. 5 Guys, right? Yeah, the 5 Guys restaurants are closed. See, I didn't think anyone would actually hit that.
Kate, let me
There's
tell
no
you
5
how
Guys
much I've
open
come
near
to
me right
hate
now.
you since I began to live. There.
Catch to a Carol named the 10 gifted subs going over to Ganadroid, Punishment, Mechagodzilla, Gimmelresh, Can Dell, Toy Foxy, Lord Lobsterbur, Yoshi Chief, Witchcraft, and Nikki Nax. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Castaway Carol, for 10 even subs. And maybe the Prime game for 15 months. Hey, Sport, well, thank you. And hope you're doing good today. Also, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 15 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And yeah, we have a fun day coming up. Spectacular, thank you for Tier 1 for 61 months. That is certainly a way of putting it. And hope you are doing good. And thank you very much, Spectacular, 61 months. Let's see here. How many copies of Duke Nukem do I have? Probably about 25. Maybe, it should be 27, but I don't know where some of them are. Anyway, I don't even remember what I wrote down for that, so... Let me see. Alright, I wrote down. This one was me going to Five Guys, bringing it home, and eating a burger on stream. I guess I can just Uber Eats now. You know what? I made that delivery wasn't nearly as easy. So, it just says, eat a burger on stream. You actually want to spend 3 million channel points for me to order a burger and eat it on stream. I suppose I'm eating it swiftly, but I don't even know if I could eat that fast. I could always refund it if you want the points back. It is nice that you actually save up, but I guess I should ask now. Do you actually want me to eat a burger on stream? Would you actually? No, I'm asking skeptical. I'm asking skeptical because they spent 3 million points. It's just me eating a burger. Of course you do? Okay, tomorrow I'll see if I can order Five Guys or something. Someone actually redeem that? Yes. I don't even know what kind of burger. I don't know the differences of burgers. I haven't been to Five Guys in over a decade. And the reason I don't like Five Guys is because it's overpriced. It's basically declaring bankruptcy. I think I go bankrupt at the age of 31. I suppose I can now declare bankruptcy. Yay, it's finally happening. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Anyway, for today's plan, we are doing some Parasite Eve 2. Long story short, I wanted to do a bunch of the sub-goals. We're going to be tackling them week by week. And one of them was Parasite Eve 2 because, oh, you do so much Parasite Eve 1. What about Parasite Eve 2? What about Parasite Eve 2? What about Parasite Eve 2? Hello, both Twitch and YouTube Bab. Thank you for following me for 8 months.
Holy crud,
It has been. Hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Like yesterday.
Thank you very much, and cheers. Cheers, Bab. I hope you've been good. Anyway, since this is kind of unprecedented stuff, let's see really quick. Let me go to the Five Guys menu. Oh yeah, just be eating a burger. I don't have to be anything special about it. Just a fucking burger. A regular hamburger. I'm getting milkshakes. It just says a burger. I didn't write down a combo. I literally just wrote down a burger. I was reading it exactly as I wrote it years ago, and well, I said I would go to Five Guys, but luckily for me, I wouldn't know if I went or not. I could just order Five Guys, and then I have to eat a burger on stream. That's why I'm asking skeptical. They like back their channel points and just be able to say they unlocked the Five Guys redeem. Also, why is there a hype train now? Why didn't it happen earlier? Feel better? That's good to hear. Hello, Nights. Hope you'll be doing good for chat because we're celebrating. Apparently. Oh, I mean, the hype train's actually kind of like going, so that makes sense. Chat spoken. Well, Skeptical did say they wanted me to eat a burger, so. Oh yeah, the commit. That's why I'm giving you the option. Like, you can have the glory and the points if you like. Car, thank you for the term of 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that reward, that channel point reward, and I kind of mostly kept it there as a meme. I didn't think anyone would actually hit it. That being said, I am willing to commit to it. Like, I will tomorrow go out and buy a burger. I will actually do it if you want me to. But it's more just, consider, I would probably just be eating a burger for about maybe 5 minutes max. Maybe less. Maybe more even. No, it's not even burger right. It just says burger. Which is hilarious. It just says burger. That's why I'm like, do you just want me to eat a burger? Because I can do it, but if you want to save it for something else, I can let you do that. You can just have the pride of being able to redeem it and refund you. I don't mind. Taduki, they have the tier 1 gifted sub going over to Danny Hellfire. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Thought it was a mukbang? Yeah, a mukbang is you should eat it on stream. You don't have to eat like 20 burgers. Mukbang's literally, you just eat in front of a camera. A lot of people have kind of made it popular of eating mass amounts of food, but yeah, no, apparently it was literally just me eating a single burger because the meme of Five Guys being expensive is stupid. So. See, I thought that too, but I decided to click on it and read it, and it quite literally, like, watch, word for word. This one, all caps, is me going to Five Guys, bringing it home, and just eating a burger on stream. It would be a planned day. I mean, I could do fries, but like... Chad, do you really care about the difference of fries or not fries? Actually, I can tell you exactly why that meme was there. The meme was there because we ran Five Nights at Freddy's. And Five Nights at Freddy's sounds like Five Guys burgers and fries. And I thought the Five Nights at Freddy's speedrun was stupid. Don't have fries? I could eat fries, but I don't really... I probably shouldn't eat fries. I'm not getting a burger tomorrow if I refund it. I don't want a burger tomorrow. I could eat a burger. Actually, I like burgers at all times. I shouldn't have a burger tomorrow. I love Kuno. Hope you're doing good. Have to get the fries though. It doesn't say fries. Come on right now. Nah, I had a protein bar and I got a Celsius. No, mukbang, I want to say it was literally just like people eating on camera. Hold on, mukbang. Definition. I'll look it up really quick. Yeah, it's, well, actually it does say large quantities when I look it up, but I thought it was a Korean term for eating on camera. Not all mukbangs are gluttonous. There we go. Oh yeah, here's there. Mukbang is an online video broadcast in which a host consumes food, generally from easily accessible and popular fast food restaurant chains, while interacting with the audience or reviewing it. So you're really just critiquing food while eating it, and just a lot of people got really popular by eating enormous amounts of food. In this case, I'm not eating 20 burgers, it is a single burger. Someone actually redeemed it, Rogue Seal. It actually got redeemed. So it's like social eating. So, well, the thing is, I'm asking it, does chat actually want that? Because it's just me eating a single burger. I will, it sounds like, yeah, alright, fine, we'll do it. I'm closing it after it, though. I'm not having it redeemed more than once. I'll get another big meme goal or something. I feel like you can't have like 20 of them. I'm not eating 20 burgers and someone else redeems it a day later. I don't plan on committing mass bankruptcy, chat. You can only go bankrupt once. I mean, you can't really live up to it again, right? Burger game tomorrow? No, I'm not doing a burger game tomorrow. Alright. Skeptical. You get how the fuck did you get 3 million channel points? Anyway, sorry for the distraction, chat. I was gonna talk about the opening of the game. For YouTube chat, you may not know this. TwitchPoint has a channel point system where if people watch the streams, they get channel points. And the weird thing is, the amount needed for this was 3 million. I don't actually know anything else worth 3 million. Like, that's a lot. So, yeah. Well, crits are other meme goal for another big one. Red. Yeah, we get a red. Oh, here we go. Allowing each stream for street coins, you can save for that one day. Well, we'll create more goals at some point, I guess. I gotta find out what. What's the math? Well, things like gambling, being sub, stuff like that. I have no actual idea. Anyway. Chat, let's actually talk about what we're doing today, because I kind of lost track. Also, there's the hype train. It's all done. I see, perfect timing. Perfect timing, yeah. Okay. So, Today we're doing Parasite Eve 2. I don't know if you all know this. How's it, Michael? If you're doing good. I'm not the biggest fan of Parasite Eve 2. I don't, like, hate the game, but, like, I'm not a big fan of it in comparison to Parasite Eve 1. Or even the third birthday. I have not touched this game in years. It has been a few years. So, I made it a sub goal to revisit it. It was a small one, a part of the Duke of the Halls. We're gonna do it. And you know what? Maybe the game will be better than we remember. Maybe it will. Now, with all games we do casually, I like to talk a little about the game before we get into it. So let's talk about the game a bit. I'm calling the channel 27 months. Hello, hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much.
Hey, Ecdycis, Ecdycis Cozy.
Hope it is nice. Also, cast back out, they have 500 biddies. I forgot. Thank you for that. But thank you. Parasite Eve 2 is an odd game. And I don't mean odd as like, oh, it's bad. No, for one, after the success of Parasite Eve 1, they had a horror franchise, and every company back in the day was like, Resident Evil is awesome! So, in order to be Resident Evil, you would, you know, you would make your existing game more Resident Evil-like to kind of bring in those fans, because Resident Evil was printing money at this point. So, Parasite Eve 2 is not going to be exactly like Parasite Eve 1, like an RPG, but it's going to be closer to Resident Evil. So much so, I think they actually ended up... I believe the word is poached. They poached Resident Evil developers, and they decided to make the game more like RE. It's always been there. It's been there for a while. Yeah, Silent Hill was a Resident Evil clone as well. There was a lot of these RE clones back in the day. Again, every company really did want a piece of that Resident Evil survival horror pie. And it's kind of funny as well, because my favorite example is Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I'm gonna take out my fucking hat. I need to fix my hair. Because Alone in the Dark New Nightmare, what ended up happening is Alone in the Dark originally was Alone in the Dark, but then they decided, what if we were Resident Evil? Which is fucking hilarious on how they made their Alone in the Dark game an RE clone. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Anyway, the point I'm making here, though, is Parasite Eve 2 is kind of odd. I think it's even odder because not only is it not like Parasite Eve 1 exactly, Parasite Eve 1 never came out in Europe. Globally, I think people know more about Parasite Eve 2 because it was also more popular, again, with the Resident Evil fans.
Never thought we'd see the day.
Welcome, lad. Thank you for chilling for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day was nice, or it's been nice. Okay, I guess that's okay here. It was, which is the funny thing. That's why New Nightmare is kind of like silly, because they decided, hey, we're gonna make our game that was before Resident Evil an RE clone, which it's stupid. So doing Gurg, so we're doing good. Anyway, that's a lot of the Parasite Eve timeline. Parasite Eve would be very dead for years to come. Dude, I do not understand what is wrong with my hair today. I have like this weird, like, swirl. Probably the Five Guys redeemified, I guess. I do not understand. You're thinking of Parasite Eve 1. Oh, but... yeah, the fact of Parasite Eve 2 being a bit more popular is really just the fact that Parasite Eve... oh my... god damn it. Parasite Eve 2 came out in Europe. Parasite Eve 1 never came out in Europe. So you have a bit of an issue with that, because... the Parasite Eve 1 never coming out in Europe, there's a large section of people who just never saw anything like it. It's kind of like Clock Tower. The OG Clock Tower never came out in America, but Clock Tower 2 came out in America. So when more people think about Clock Tower, they actually think about that game, which is kind of odd. It doesn't mean the game's bad or anything, it just sort of is, you know? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take a look at the game. That's the plan for today. I don't know if this is gonna be a 2-day system. It might be a 2-day stream. I have no idea. Because this game's long. It's actually a pretty long game. Okay. I guess that's fine. Honestly, it's probably the blue lights too. Third birthday any good? No, but a lot of the problems with the third birthday directly come from Parasite Eve 2. So it's not like the third birthday is total ass. It's a lot more just, fuck, it'll work. Nabum. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Someone's posting. Hey, yeah, no shilling your shit over there. Hold on. Oh, I'm timing that for 10 seconds. Yeah, hold on, Michael. Good call. No self-promotion in YouTube chat. That's how this goes. Yeah, like, yeah, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Promo on YouTube. It's basically the tuning. You're bad. It's a common practice. Don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna go for the good ending, so I'm gonna have to pull up a guide, because I can't be asked to fucking remember how to get the good ending of Parasite Eve 2. But we shall see. Anyway, let's set shit up. I think I've dilly-dallied long enough. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, so hold on a minute here. Okay. Anyway, good call. Why can't you promote dick pills? Good question. Nah, I have the same rule over on Twitch chat. No self-promo. Or, it's always called shameless self-promotion. Anyway, I guess we have Leon up today, huh? Because we're doing this more or less casually. Oh yeah, I need to play my PS2. I was thinking, what do I have to do? Flavor? It's usually watermelon. Oh, it's already plugged in. What the hell? Peace. Are you telling me that you only came into YouTube chat to self-promote, then you're immediately dipping after being called out on it? See, that kind of proves the reason why that's not valid. Also, I'm not quite hearing it. Watched you years ago? Right! Wait, watched me years ago, and then some. Right, but that doesn't really, change the point of what you're doing now. I know, I have no idea what the fuck happened with my PS2. Most of the problems with a third birthday can be identified with Parasite Eve 2 directly. Hey, we'll see that today, won't we? Oh. Okay, looks like it's turning on. Oh, so that could be doing good. How was Code Violet? Oh, that game was hot fucking ass. It was as bad as you think it would be. Okay, now the weird thing. What the fuck is my audio? Huh.
Ecdycis cheer Ecdycis
Lingsy,
cheer
thank you for the channel for
Ecdycis
17
cheer.
months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. I'll be doing good. Thank you very much. All right, let's see now. This is so strange. What? Somebody's acting up. Yes, I'm aware of that. Why is it acting up? I'm gonna get the RA9 watch. No, I do not have $2,000 for a watch. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? First off, okay, you work. That's so weird. So it's speedruns, Code Vein. No, not Code Vein. Code Violet. I have to learn what's going wrong. There's no audio. There should be audio. And I don't know why. This is very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's no audio. The next amp. I say I don't know what that is. Wait, there is audio. It is very quiet. Yeah, maybe the background music was just off. Hold on. Look what you got. Maybe tier 3 for it. You talking about the umbrella badge? Alright, how do I turn back on the background music? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it just turned off my background music? I mean, I guess I don't care about background music, do I? Oh, yeah? Well, there you go. See, that's a funny thing. Because the settings aren't even working. Actually, my game's not even working. I think my PSTV might be breaking. Huh. That would make a lot more sense when I think about it, considering all that's been happening. Yeah, I had that weird menu in the beginning. Maybe it broke my fucking PS. Yeah, it shouldn't be taking that long for anything. There's the music. Where's the screen? Hold on. What the fuck? Well, at least I'm not crazy. I knew it was an issue. Like, it's so weird, right? Yeah, all right, it's working now. I have no idea what the fuck happened. But the chance my cable is failing? Unlikely. The same cable works with my PS3. It was also more of a setting. It was a problem with the settings. Like, it wasn't booting into the game or the settings. Anyway, chat. Look, it's a song from a better game. I'm being a dick. Okay, I'm not gonna be that much of a dick. I'm gonna try and keep it cool. I'm not gonna be a total dick about it. I'll try to enjoy the game. Okay. Looks like we're good. Oh yeah, I think I will actually need to, I think I'll need to look up how to get the good ending, because it's goofy. Not in a bad way, it's very convoluted. As a whole. Maybe it's a memory card adapter, or it's a PSTV. I don't think there is a memory card. Memory cards like virtual memory cards. Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, I don't remember entirely. So your birthday weekend? Yeah, we actually went to Korean barbecue for my brother's birthday. That's actually what I took Saturday off. Hold on. Parasite Eve 2 good ending requirements. Because it's goofy. Oh, Dream Bomb. Let's see. No, this would be like Parasite Eve, if you remember Parasite Eve. Also, I do not like the red light today, chat. I need to keep it blue. Oh, wow. That's actually looking kind of rough. Hold on. I can do this. Let's do it like that. It's a little zoomed in, but it'll look better in game. Some mitochondria in this one. It's a direct sequel, so we'll see the story. We're doing it casually. No, this won't be anything about PC based. It's all PST. Like, it was the same issue on the old computer, the PSTV. The reason I play on PSP and not PS1? Well, I don't own a PS1 copy of this game, and the PS TV is really good for most, usually really good. All right, anyway, I don't have a hat for Leon. I don't know what to give him, so I won't. I don't have a hat in mind for today. Let's have regular Leon, okay? September 4th, 2008, 18 p.m. Also, this is more or less a casual. You know, a hat? Nah, he'll be chill. Oh, we're not giving him a Five Guys hat. Also, I'm retiring that Redeemer, never doing it again after today. There we go. Alright, here you go. Nearly 3 years have passed. Anyway, happy birthday morning, Sue. Hope you had a good birthday weekend. Yeah, for some reason, she goes to fucking Los Angeles? Or California, at least. It's nice. Why LA? Well, actually, I think it's Mojave Desert, exactly. Mojave. I don't actually know why. You guys, burger redeem? They did. They did. Yeah, I think someone had said it starts at Nakatomi Plaza, which is kind of funny because I think it actually does. Well, hey, this game is actually about that, Elias. It's actually one of the... It's one of the better parts. That was Nevada? Nope. California. There we go. What's the matter? I have to read everything. I forgot that the first line of the game was "got something against little girls." And she just shoots one, or you know, a picture of one. Nah, so I think this game has a secret boss, but I don't think there's a Chrysler building. This game's good ending is tied to in-game stuff, which is a little nicer that way, but it does, Willow, it does. Music? Oh yeah, that right there. Songs. Choose a weapon. Okay. I forget, they have like target practice. Okay. How's some Legion? Hope you're doing good. I do remember liking the actual guns, at least. Need a refresher? They gave you the refresher. Unless you mean for the Parasite Eve 2 specifically. Magazine runs out. Fire weapon reload. Attacking ammo. Freezer reload magazine. How different they are. It's really weird because they're all really different. Damn it, I missed. Yeah, I had joined some weird bounty system. I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's like hunting the mitochondria across, like, the West Coast now or something.
This game does not have the banger OST of the original Ecdycis Sad Cat.
It has soundtracks that kind of sound like it. Thank you, Elioni, for the 238 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. She's monster hunting? That sounds right. Thank you, Yoni. Now the parasite powers. From what I remember, I think the parasite powers are my least favorite part of this game. Anyway, I just want to do that to kind of remember how to play the game. We're not going to do much more than that. Yellow target score. I don't even think you get anything with the score. Oh yeah, you have like actual Resident Evil controls too, so it does straight up control like a tank control game now. I was saying, literally Resident Evil. Oh yeah, they're called Mist. That's right. Plonk, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hope you've been good. And also, hello both YouTube and Twitch Plonk. How's the music? It's basically like remixes of the original game. Yeah, this might be a 2-day affair as well, Michael. So, yep. I hope you have a good rest of the day and take it easy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't match the dialogue. I'm not reading it all though. Overwatch Tank Control, everyone loves that game. Bro, I'm not sure how that's relevant to changing the game's design though. I don't mind tank controls, but I really like the movement in Parasite. Parasite Eve 1 was a much more fluid game in terms of movement. You have to control like an RPG. Ah, right, they call it the Akropolis Tower. Like, most of my issues with this game are that they just had something really going with Parasite Eve 1, and then they decided to, you know, get rid of all the good stuff in favor of Resident Evil's popularity. Yeah, we played the demo. It's pretty fun. Also, for some reason, like, you'll notice as we go, the game looks a lot worse graphically somehow, and I don't get it. Like, normally when a game comes, I mean, that actually happens more often than you think. But I don't understand how a game could look worse when you have future technology. You think you had more time to cook, you would look better, not worse. Yeah, talk to this guy again. Licensing? Yeah, it's an odd thing for the history of Parasite Eve. We're not sure. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say exactly about the world of Parasite Eve. Let's see here. Hold on. Hello, HBP. I'm gonna equip yourself. So one thing I did like though was I do remember liking the BP system a lot in this game, and I also do like the ammo in this game. I think those are two things I thought were pretty cool. It's gonna look worse than new tech. Well, the thing, alright, so it's not quite that, because Parasite Eve 1 still looks really good. It's more just like, you know, kind of see what I'm talking about. Like, a lot of the enemies in this game are just gonna be like significant downgrades, and they're just gonna look a little bit worse. Probably because they try to aim for more. In the pursuit of greater graphic, they lost the appeal of old graphic. Not yet. Is special ammo? I believe there is some. Actually, I don't remember special ammo, but I know it's really easy to manage ammo. Also, here's a good example of somebody I wasn't a huge fan of, right? Well, not pyrokinesis. Where the fuck's my inventory button? That's map. Right, they own the trademark for Parasite Eve, like, it's a weird, like, I mean, I guess they did the, Brave Exvius. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to learn a lot, like, it's just hard to say what's going on with it. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go, okay. Medicine bottle. Oh! Right! I fucking forgot this! You can't actually know what the bottle does until you drink it. Oh, never mind. Okay, triangle. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Thank you. I do remember having to, like, investigate everything, though. Okay, okay. That's less bad. Was I just stupid the whole time and I don't remember about the whole investigating? I do remember one of my big issues was that, I think it's the attachments. Because this game has two inventory systems. One of them is your items, which is like Parasite Eve 1, and then the other one is your attachments, which attachments are things that you can use in battle, if I remember right, or like out in the field or something. And you can't use everything in your inventory. And that was really annoying. Nice, Michael. Like drunk slow police station music. I actually like this song for what it's worth. Alright. I love pizza for the third birthday? I played the third birthday. I played it on Christmas, don't you remember? I'd show the item right away, because you have to investigate it. Yeah, most of my complaints can be in regards to Parasite Eve 1. Because when you made something prior, you think the sequel could enhance it. You know, be more enhanced. Not a downgrade, but an upgrade. Also, I'll spoil this right now for you. Daniel doesn't come back, Maeda doesn't come back. Okay, I'm to like playing more? Parasite Eve 1. Also, this is my first time touching Parasite Eve 2 in literal years. We play the third birthday every year. For Christmas. Making an observation? True. True. Like, the third birthday hate doesn't work on me. I don't mind that game. I play it every year. So I'm not too sure, like, a lot of, like, I just have no idea about the world of Parasite Eve. There's been a lot of different stories of what happens with it. There are definitely problems with the third birthday, don't get me wrong, there are definitely problems with it. See, I've always heard about the author taking the rights, but I can never find anything official about that. I've only ever heard a word of mouth. From what it's worth, I did hear it from rather reliable people in the world of Parasite Eve, at least in terms of, I guess, the fandom and all that, but I can never see anything that was, like, official. Let me bring this out. People asked about it a while, I made it a sub-goal. And it got met. I have heard common complaints that the science of this game is not nearly as accurate as Parasite Eve 1 science. And also, the third birthday cannot use the Parasite Eve name. And why is Square Enix doing the IP because of the author? So, in 2022, they did something with the IP. They made Aya Brea feature in a game called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And they used the official Parasite Eve logo, which has a lot more promise. That being said, I imagine there's still some complications with being a licensed game, so it's probably not easy. And I would say it's very in limbo. I don't think it's solely Square Enix's fault. Alright, the only about creatures. Also, I'm not reading all that. Let's summarize it. Brave Exvius shut down. I did not know. That one's kinda. I did not know that one actually. An FBI agent entered the building. Missed. A senior later gone? That's unfortunate. And yeah, they're kind of explaining the story a little bit, like bit by bit, and how he kind of ended up here. All right. Let's see. Chat, I didn't even play a brief ad, by the way. You can see this tower from my house. I don't see it from my house. I need to play an ad chat, so we're just gonna walk around really quick, okay? So sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Doesn't remember anything about this game, so I remember third birthday more than this game. Not a lot of people play this game as much these days. I will say though, if anyone, someone's gonna chime in and say, oh, this game doesn't look that bad, this is easily the best part of the game. And this part's actually kind of good. Like, for what it's worth, this part is good. This is not where the problems kind of manifest. This is considered the good part of the game. Okay, let's see here. It's all downhill after Akropolis. So there is a part where it goes downhill, and I would say that it is the lab. I think the desert's fine. There's a certain boss in the desert that once you beat it, it starts getting bad. Like, yeah, right at when Dryfield is done. When the desert's all done, the game starts going downhill pretty quickly. Parasite Mutant's looking tight. I'm actually a big fan of Parasite Mutant right now, and I'm hoping they don't get sued. And we're gonna play the fuck out of that game when it comes out. Oh, my neck. Oh! Freeze! And then we kind of talked about the good ending stuff. The good ending's more just weird than bad. Like, it's... Actually, I kind of like it more than Parasite Eve 1's good ending requirement. If only because it doesn't take fucking 17 hours to get. Let's get my voice acting. Nah, for what it's worth, a lot of old school, like, RPG-like games really didn't have voice acting. There's just a lot of dialogue like this. It was common at the time. And where's this cafeteria? Cafeteria is all over there. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, the stairs. Okay. Hours of randomized stair climbing? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah, this is like really late PS1. Which I guess is kind of neat, right? Like, something on the bench. I was almost at the PlayStation 2 era, too. Anyway, here's one of the really good things about this game. You will never run out of ammo, because all over the game are ammo boxes. You will, like, it's like, I guess, maybe people in Parasite Eve 1 complained? Did they? I don't know, I never really felt like ammo was all that bad of a thing. I never had problems managing it. But, don't worry, literally everywhere is just boxes full of ammo. Alright, that's that. There's also another neat thing I remember, which... This game had a really cool, 100%. Because enemies in this game are limited. There are only so many enemies, if I remember right. Howski saying the Prime Gaming. Here's the problem, though. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, is that? Yeah. I was saying this earlier, but in pursuit of graphical, you know, making graphics better, they look a lot worse. The enemies in this game are really ugly, and not in a, oh my god, that's horrifying, but like a, what the fuck is that? Oh good, he's gone. There's gonna be a lot of that type of enemy, too. Didn't she say she left the FBI? No, so she is on the FBI of something called Mist, where she is a... They call them hunters. And a hunter must hunt. I'm with the FBI. You know, I have the same reaction. I'm with the FBI, it fucking dies. If you want to kill everything, you have to check the map. I'm not killing everything, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not gonna kill everything. As, I think it's a long time for that. A center not doing good. See, I don't actually remember this cutscene. I think a virus or what? Somehow the mitochondria had returned. Yeah, that thing looked like an ape. Why does it sound like a horse? I don't even know. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of following more of the story of Parasite Eve 1. Is there fucking reeing on the ground? What the fuck was that? Item obtained. Yeah, okay. I've never seen this type of creature before. Ah, there seems a metal implant behind the ear cavity. What's this? I had a temper tantrum, apparently. That gamer posture, of course. There goes my bounty points. You can have. Oh yeah, they get paid for killing things, which how do you? I don't actually understand how they track that. Like how do you go? Oh yeah, I get this many bounty points. Like don't you normally have to be like a trophy collector for that, or? The honor system. Fuck that, I would lie. Give me my P.O. box address. It should be somewhere in the about section. I think exclamation mark P.O. should also work. I don't know if there's a fast way of reloading. They have a contact lens since they back to HQ. Is that actually how they explain it? I guess mine's less about this game. Also a euro half eaten, huh? It was packed last time you came. That's when we need reservations tonight. Well, chat, I have good news. This game confirms something I did not think about. I have Rhea apparently likes euros. And falafels. Spicy Tune, Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Auto reloads after combat. Ah. I didn't think about that. They're good? They are good. Enemy designs suck. Yeah, they don't get much better. That's certainly one of the big problems I have with this game. Like, there are some ugly enemies, and I don't mean in a good way. But also, one of the big appeals of Parasite Eve 1 is that most of the enemies are just basic animals, and they're mutated. Let's see. And all these things are gonna be goofy as hell. You have clearance to use any discarded weapons you find. Use them well, that's all. Alright, let's see. Let's talk about the NMCs. Oh, it's because the original game mostly had simple animal designs. Yeah, my favorite enemy is really late in the game. Also, Dan, thank you for the raid. My Kingdom for Reflect. How was Kingdom Hearts? Hope you had a fun time. Also, let me double check here. All the enemies are animals. In this game, they're weird. They're like mitochondria, shape-shifting, and some animals, some just like people or whatever. Yeah, how was the stream, Dan? Hope you had a good time. Did your first Kino or Tureno come out of Flight Deer 2 prove Steve? Yeah, we're doing some Parasite Eve 2. I've not played this game in quite a while, and that's good. That's good to hear. Ah, there's the reload every time. Oh, hey, don't worry. You'll see the story here. You shall see it. I really should not have bought this game. I wouldn't say this game's entirely bad. Some people really like this game. I do think that there are some things in this game that are neat enough. Okay. I like how they went for the art direction. Same. Yeah, honestly, I would say pretty accurate, Corey. Like, I remember the exact point that I think a lot of people drop off of this game. Let's get multiple playthroughs. Understandable. Try the final of their mind. Could have been on the thing. God, what a sound that enemy made. There's an ampule. Okay. No bats, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today for recovery? On the runs? Oh, I'm just doing the same casual. I'm playing fucking forever. Not even good. How was Slay the Spire? It was a good time. Shout out. You have not played this game in a minute. Just playing Hotline Miami 2. I suppose these things happen. Oh, it's not the shout out live at that point. That goes based on the directory they're in. Oh yeah, see, mitochondria. There you go, scientific journal. And it gives you the lore. Science of the Mass Well Known covers genetics and vocab lists, Human Genome Project. Yeah, that's what this game's about. Yeah, it talks about mitochondria. I'm not reading all this, by the way. Oh, Dr. Maeda! Holy shit. It's basically kind of rehashing Parasite Eve 1. Telling you what happened. Also, apparently 1,287 people died in Parasite Eve 1. Not live, not relapsed in Hotline 2 for over a year. Huh. I wanted to play Hotline Miami 1 again. I like that game. Pretty low. Well, the whole idea behind it was Christmas time, so people were kind of getting out. So I don't quite remember. Patio. Why is that good with patio? Oh. Okay. Oh, it was a good times. We've been doing good today. I don't think that guy had anything. God, I do not remember at all where I'm meant to go here. Oh, I see. I missed a room. I don't mind Dryfield as much when we get there. In fact, the only level I don't like is, like, the one that comes later. Like, the lab. That sounds good, good times. Oh, of course. Of course, Racer. Is it turn-based? No. You aim gun, you shoot gun. There we go. We have the keys for this, though. I could have sworn there was, like, keys nearby. Weird graffiti. Oh, yeah! There's a password. That's right. I think actually have the item. Unless it's the Parthen, like the key here item. Key doesn't fit. Why bother letting me use the key at that point? Wrong key, won't go in. Good job, Aya. Okay, so I don't think it's here. If I remember right, I need to find the key. Oh, I'm dumb. It's the key box. There we go. There we go. I heard that the lab too is the enemies who are like the goofy, like Loch Ness monster type guys. God, using inventory is actually kind of rough. There we go. One of the moans. Are you talking about the guy who goes, ooh. They're laughably bad. Alright, now I guess I can go back. nice. Where I am. This patio, nice. I've been for over 12 months.
Hey, my 1 year, hell yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Cheers. What about Parasite Steve? Good question. Does it have a multiverse? Are you? Oh my! Are you kidding me? It's that Code Violet is technically a sequel. At work? Oh, it's a good day at work. How's it going, Johnny? Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, because I remember the whole lore. Oh, yeah, we're gonna speedrun Code Violet, by the way. I don't know when, but we're gonna do it. We will do it, chat. Doing ADB. Greetings, VL. I hope your day is going well. I just like Resident Evil Dino Crisis because it wanted to be those games. I was saying this earlier, every game wanted to be Resident Evil, more or less. Also, this game isn't, don't worry, this game does not matter, Ed Roach. Parasite Eve 2 takes place in September. This isn't a holiday game whatsoever. It's a lie. This game doesn't care about this being holly or jolly. Labor Day game? Honestly, a little more accurate. There's no pulse. Also not summer? Right, but the time of this game doesn't matter is the point I'm making. It can take place whenever and it happens. Oh hey chat, look, I had to investigate the armor so I could learn how to wear it. I learn what it does because I can't just fucking look at it. I have to inspect it. Alright, that's just a straight upgrade. Oh, right! How could I fucking forget about that? It's not as bad as I thought. That's right, chat. Every time you get a new armor... you need to re-equip everything. Because, I guess it makes sense, you have different attachments. Did I mention you also need to equip the ammo? Ammo takes an inventory slot. Not like Parasite Eve 1, because Parasite Eve 1, the ammo box does take one. What I'm talking about is every armor in this game has attachment slots, because like Resident Evil, limited inventory is cool. So, not only do I have the 12 out of 20 inventory, I also have a 7-slot inventory. You don't need to equip the ammo? I'm pretty sure you have to, right? The attachment? Or else you can't reload during a fight, right? You attach the ammo so you can reload manually from inventory. Alright, that's at least a little bit better than I thought. Okay. That's better than I thought. I'll believe you on that one. I'll take your word for that. But it does kind of suck that you have to re-equip the GPS every time. As I'm pretty sure I do need to, like, that's equipped in there for some reason. Anyway, that ought to do it. If anyone knows about the GPS, you're more than welcome to chime in on that one. Maybe it's not as bad. Also, is that a fucking Coca-Cola ad? can't really read it because I think the GPS adds a radar in battle. That makes sense. His jeans have no pockets. He shoved 20 items in an opera dress, chat. Also, what the? Wow, YouTube view count jumped up. Did I get like recommended? What the fuck just happened? Are people just coming in for the night? Oh, it's Sage Todd. Alright, also, I think I need a heal. Yay, okay. Everyone's here to hit game Parasite Eve 2. I also do want to say, chat, I'm trying to be nice to this game. Here's one of the really good things about this game. Magic. Sort of. The magic is a lot cooler. That's probably my favorite part of the game, and I think most people's favorite part of this game. Now, what's the downside of magic? You're limited on MP. So I can no longer cast magic anymore. Look, I don't actually remember getting MP back from battles, so that's a good thing, I guess. Other than the 270 months, enjoy the emotes and the sitters and cheers. We're doing good. There's magic, yes. And the magic's kind of interesting because it's not like Parasite Eve 1. Because Parasite Eve 1 is a mixed bag. On the one hand, I really do like the fact that you don't have to ever really care about your MP. Like, it'll regenerate as the battle goes on, so you have a lot of options as long as you know, play it, like, legit. The downside, though, is that you are limited in your magic uses in this game. While you do have more abilities, you are limited because you have MP. And the only way to regenerate MP is by having an item, or winning battles, apparently. I didn't remember the battle winning. Alright, let's see how it is. I don't know if this is better or worse. It's probably better than what I have now, right? Rate. Range. Alright, there's weight. Wait, what the fuck does weight do? I don't even remember. Does weight matter? Also, a battery. Why the fuck do I care about battery again? I don't actually remember what the flashlight does. Is there a Parasite Eve 2 speedrun record? Yeah, people speedrun everything. My favorite part about the... Okay, I do gotta give this game credit. I really did like the fact of the speedrun because you use a really cheesy thing for the final boss. It floors them if they look at you. Gotcha. Freeze! Federal agent. Same. Parasite, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I got a couple back-to-back raids. Hope you're having a nice day. You're playing Pokemon Emerald. That was fun. Power type only. Well, hope it's been a good time. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It's not the game with all water. Also, I also want to say, chat, I do appreciate people who are willing to, like, oh, the ammo thing? I'm actually really happy to know that my ammo is apparently not exclusive to the, I can reload from my, like, if I don't have to equip the ammo. That's actually true. That's actually much better, in my opinion. I think it's nice. Near boss speedrun thing? What do you mean near boss? Book limitations. It's not parasites. Oh, what was the neat boss thing? Oh, for the final boss in the game, one of the strategies is to use one of the very early game items, where you just jam pepper spray down a man's throat, and it's kind of funny. You can't change weapons. From what I remember, I think you can change weapons if you decided to equip the weapon in your inventory. And your attachments, that is. Yeah. So you put a weapon in your attachment, you can use multiple weapons. Which is good if you had different ammo types or needed another weapon. But the problem is, it gets really limiting. That's cool. I think the Prime game for 7 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. Wait, this is a fight? What? I just walked backwards. I got lost. Oh yeah, I should probably mention the actual reason why I never wanted to learn how to speedrun this game. It's actually really funny. I might even want to learn this game now. I have the follow, by the way. Is that a bomb? That's a bomb. No, actually. Well, I'm not a fan of this game. I don't hate it that much. My reason for never learning this game is really, I suppose, petty is a good way of putting it. I don't like labs in science-y buildings. I am not a fan of that, like, gimmick. And I've never been a fan of it. Black card. Let's see. Bomb. I saw the bomb. It's booby trapped. I haven't already defused the bomb yet. Hold on. Very nice later. I don't even remember if I grabbed that originally. Oh yeah, but now labs always confuse me. And like, especially Parasite Eve 2's lab, it's kind of rough. In not a good way. Another game that I really did enjoy, that I have a similar sentiment about, but I did learn the speedrun, but if I did it now, I'd probably not remember everything. Honestly, I don't mean to say this as a hater or anything. Also, hey, good call on the flashlight, goddamn. Signalis. Signalis is another game that, while I think is very good, I am not a huge fan of running it because I really just don't like that layout. Also, what the fuck hold on, give me a second. What the fuck happened to my, like, capture card? Like, I don't actually know. Let's signal this casually. It's when you speedrun a game and you're trying to remember everything, it all looks so fucking samey and it's hard to get around. I think it's really confusing. It is gonna look for some stream. And this game has a lab section that is really fucking hard to remember. Also, chat, when he said, oh, I felt that. Maybe I should buy a new capture card. How's the video? Smell doing good today. Like, I keep getting static, and I didn't used to get static. And the song. We're doing an inventory, by the way. Oh, right. Also, part of my idea was that if we actually played this game, I'd be more willing to, like, think about... Oh, yeah, Hydra Bullets, that's right. These are, like, special ammos. That's right. Using black magic? Which one? Point to come on, you got respiratory mouse. Hold on. I was one that, someone skipped the first part of the game by looking up the code and get the gun. They complained about the game, at which point the dev called them out on it, and the dude got roasted by everyone else. That's kind of funny. I'm not even saying anything bad about Signalis. I literally mean, like, I get confused in labs. And it is a common thing that when you're trying to go through a game and, when you're trying to remember routes and everything looks the exact same, it's really hard to remember where you're going. And for some reason, it mainly happens whenever I play games that are, like, based in laboratories. Which is why, like, I like Dryfield, I like this part of the game, but there's a part later that's gonna be a lab, it's the longest part of the game, and there are, like, 3 fucking stories to this lab. 3 floors, and they all look the exact same. And trying to remember where exactly you're going with a lab and an elevator system, yeah, no, it sucks a lot. It's rough. I saw a capture card. Well, it's weird because I don't hear the static whenever I've been playing a game offline too. I've been playing a game called Time and Eternity off stream, and that's been nice. Parasite 1 and 2 remake? Probably not anytime soon, because it's kind of notably been in limbo for years. I recommend looking at a game called Parasite Mutant, or 45 Parabellum. What's a capture card? I have an Elgato HD 60S that I've had for years. And, I don't know, I'm kind of also thinking about the whole, maybe it's time to upgrade in general. Yeah, it's been solid, but I'm getting more static. Which... Alright, good. That should be fine. Well, it's just all my games that have been having this weird static going along with it. Like, this game hasn't been as bad, but I'm definitely hearing it intermittently. Which I guess isn't that, like, honestly, it's probably me just being kind of weird about it. Also, what kind of fucking restaurant is this? Hold on. They serve gyros, Italian pizza. Long Live the Queen is still being updated? What do you mean Long Live the Queen is being updated? Oh, so this restaurant has a bunch of rats. It's kind of funny. I don't think rats are really a Los Angeles problem. I'm not saying they don't exist, but like, you definitely don't see them as much. You still need a capture card when Twitch streaming? I mean, that's how I capture a lot of the console games. I can use the one I have now, but... yeah. And for what it's worth, I think most major cities have the homeless. I imagine LA probably has some other problems I don't know about. There are sort of views that rats carrying disease, missing government buildings. Maybe they do have rats. I don't have a lot of homeless, but wouldn't compare the homeless to rats. You can get ammo, just hidden. Right. Let's go back to the fountain. Actually, wait, could have gone the other way. Engine update, gotcha. I'll check the map really quick. Oh, I got some hunting to do, apparently. Don't try killing everything. I mean, you get a fuck ton of experience for it. It doesn't hurt to be overfarmed. Oh, God. Right for poison. There are 4 different types of crits, huh? That you enjoyed this game as a kid at the point where you played this game 20 times? No, actually a lot of people really like this game. Ooh, grenade launcher. Oh, it was only 2. Which one? Oh, crits. Awesome, I'm not saying this fountain path. Slightly the capture close to your graphics card and the higher frequency card. Wait! Actually a thing. Hold on, I'll move it. Yeah, hold on. You're telling me move it far away from the graphics card, because I have it right here. I'll try that out. I'll put it right over here. I put it next to that PS2. It was directly on top of my computer. I'm guessing maybe that was causing some issues. And that's like an actual thing. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. Yeah, hold on. Where's this hidden path by the red tree? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think I've ever seen this path. Capsule. USB can be control has multiple USB ports. It is, but I was working fine on my old computer. You know, with the computer changes, it could make sense this way. We'll keep an ear out, chat. We'll keep an ear out. Anyway, I need to start using items because I think I'm having problems. Hey, max HP. Okay, okay. Oh, right. I forgot the other annoying thing. Everyone was good. What happened to the GDU Apple block? Good question. Here's recovery 1 or not. So I wouldn't call this game exactly awful, and I really want to reiterate this. Most of my problems with this game are more what could have been. I really want to put that out there, chat. What could have been. So I don't even know if they lost the rights, though, is the thing. Like, a lot of people say they lost the rights. Originally, that was a story I heard. But at this point, I'm actually very confused on what is actually happening. Because back in 2022, they posted basically evidence they still have some sort of rights to Parasite Eve 1. Whether it be Parasite Eve 1 specifically, or maybe the franchise as a whole. Because Aya Brea did come into a thing. But they haven't made a Parasite Eve game since this, basically. Which I know they did the third birthday, but telling the third birthday didn't use the naming convention. They only used Aya Brea, and they couldn't use a lot of the licensed things. And it seemed rather deliberate they're avoiding it. It was a story that was told to me a while ago, and I've heard it, like, it gets spread around plenty, but I actually don't know how much evidence is behind said story. Although it does make sense that they probably don't have the ability to actually do it. You know, you can see if third birthday a Parasite Eve game. It is and it isn't. It's an Aya Brea game. Yeah, I haven't been able to validate it, and that's why I always like I always like to check and make sure, like, my own, like, what I hear, what is happening is always kind of like is on the up and up. No, so they didn't have the rights in the third birthday. Or they didn't have the rights, it was not because of the third birthday, it'd be because of this game. I find wandering around a little bit. Yeah, because the third birthday didn't really do anything wrong. I mean, it did wrong, but it was just kind of, it was existing. It wasn't like they created anything new with it. It's a follow-up to this game. I would say the complaints are just on how they, quote-unquote, ruined Aya, but even then, like... It's not exactly this game that is deliberately, or not this game. The third birthday wasn't trying to deliberately make Aya bad. They kind of only had so much they could do. And yeah, I don't think they're letting the IP rot. It doesn't make sense as a company when currently horror games have been very, very popular. Oh my god, I fucking whiffed that. To kind of let it rot. Now, I know companies don't always make sense, but I feel like Square Enix is one of those companies that would absolutely bring back a franchise like Parasite Eve. If they had the ability to. Hell, especially with, like, what? I missed. Nice. Story direction-wise, the author was upset. The author was upset with this game as the reported story because, one, Aya Brea is worse. She's a worse character. Like, straight up, she's not as good in this game as she was in the other one. And... Roof Garden. Why do I not remember Roof Garden? Oh, unless it's here. I also need to play a brief Edge, chat. I went to call this one Damsel in Distress in some bits. That's a nice whiff. Yeah. Yep. Kyle Madigan's probably one of the big downsides of this game by far. You'll learn more about that guy as time goes on. Anyway, while we're stumbling around, chat, I do need to play a brief Edge. So if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I guess I'll do it now. Alright, Edge. You'll see what we're talking about. Like, it'll come up. Okay, there are no more fights around. I know I'm probably going to the bridge right now. Ultimately, we'll have to see what they want to do with the franchise. I feel like Parasite Mutant might ignite a fire and hopefully lead to more game happening. Some left ammo here. A lot of grenades. Huh. Good evening, Birdie. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Parasite Mutant was tight when we tried the demo out. Only thing it might ignite is a cease and desist. I mean, even if it does that, though, at least means that attention is being paid. Oh, fuck. Where's those notes? Oh, my God. I'll chat. Time for me to walk back. Ends and we'll see. I don't mind walking back. Like I said, it's gonna be a semi-casual experience because I have played the game before, but I don't mind walking back. Plus, helps to get the lay of the land down better. I would say it's good. You don't think Square Enix cares? We'll see. We'll see. I feel like Square Enix is getting a bit too much blame in it, though. Not to be sucking off Square Enix. I don't know a lot about the company, but I'm just saying as a very basic thought. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So here's some notes. Bridge. Is that CDE? Unless it's the other... Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know it ends in 1. Also, Raven, thank the Prime of Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day is nice. Also, give me a sec. I remember the puzzle. I don't mind studying it, by the way. All right, so the answer is 561. 561. Oh, you typed it. No. Well, but okay, then. 561. All right, back here. Five, 6, 1. You know, chat, someone did bring up the fact of the capture card thing on the graphics card. I think you're right. I haven't been hearing it as much. Or at all, really. Like, I don't think chat's hearing it anymore, are you? Because I hear it intermittently, and I don't hear it at all now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I moved off the PC tower onto a shelf. Oh, I'm glad you would to examine a... Oh, maybe I pressed this button. I did hear like a little bit there, but... Like, it's definitely not as frequent at all. I kill those fish. He's hungry. She's a hungry girl, that's why. Oh, she's not killing the fish. Now we're killing the fish. See, Aya believes in the American way of fishing. You know, with a gun. Aya only knows murder. Yep. Hello, hotel. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I stepped on one. I did step on one of them. Let's see here. There's a bomb. Oh, 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 oh. All right. What am I doing on everything? I think that probably ought to be fun. Saying that suspect. You know what's something I don't think about with this game? How much loose change does Aya carry? Because she's been using a lot of payphones. Is she just, like, jiggling with quarters? Nah, I'm not gonna use the grenades. Well, back in the 90s and the early 2000s, everyone had quarters. Any good Samaritans would change. Oh, of course. I don't remember collect call. Oh, maybe that's what she's doing. Okay, what are you? Q&A time, huh? He's a hunter, and a hunter must hunt. Is that Honk? It does look like Honk, doesn't it? So I said it a few times, but they really did like Resident Evil in this game. And this does have, like, straight up Resident Evil devs working on it. I missed! Oh, I missed. I don't know why dough I missed always gets me. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's see. Ow! God damn it. Ow. Hold on.
Oops.
I think I'm trapped in the corner, by the way. I mean, he should be dead soon, right? Okay, I won. Okay. I won. We're good. Jay. See, I didn't have to use any grenades. Pretty good for a Fed. Holy shit. Then all the environmentals. I did what? I landed 2 of them, I think? I like how he lowered the elevator for us, by the way. What a gentleman. You know what, chat? I'm a brave man. I don't need to save shit. But I will actually grab some healing. Just in case. And just without knowing the electrical shit. So it's funny because I think the first time I did this fight years ago, I did that exact problem. Good night, soul. Sleep well. Well, sorry to hear it, Dookie. I hope you'll feel better soon. Oh, saving? I don't need to save. Actually, I hope I just didn't die. Imagine I get bombed. Oh, never mind. Good job, Rupert. Here's the button that says bomb the building. I pressed it. Daniel's much cooler. He is. He really is. You can get Squall's Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. That's pretty funny. Oh no, Chad, they blew up Die Hard. It's all gone. September 5th, 2000. Oh. This isn't Nakatomi Plaza. I think it's actually based on Nakatomi Plaza, though, funny enough. You killed them. Good work, you two. Oh, yeah. Well, actually. Alright, chat, say goodbye to the good part of the game. Aliens ate my spaghetti. I like the desert. I don't like after the desert. And play the sequel, the Code Violet. You mean the other games that they released, like Lorne or the fuck it was called? Oh god. Are we gonna speedrun Code Violet? Does that count for anything? They would like to learn how to run this game, though. Let's see. You have a warrant. Alright. You have a photograph of the animal corpse. On a manhunt. And then we're going to the Mojave Desert, in Dryfield. It's funny as well, because I think I've actually been to... I've been to Dryfield. I think I have. So Aya moved to the West Coast because she wanted to be a bounty hunter. After, I think it's 3 years later, she decided to work for the FBI. Okay, never mind. I still hear the static. Hey, maybe it is the capture card. Chad did tell me to keep the wires more separated, so maybe I'll have to do that. It's not as bad as the Code Violet one was, though. I'll have to work to kind of see how it goes. It's a microtransmitter. Mika Jones. I can't forget about Mika Jones, chat. She's switched out a mob of any stray creatures that ran away from New York. Yep, and she's been apparently hunting them for 3 years straight. I found sand. Shit, you found sand. It's kind of weird actually playing a game and having been at some of the locations they, like, show off. Let's see what, like, Parasite Eve 1 is like for New Yorkers. Let's see here. So you could buy shit. I don't want to buy anything. There's a rifle. I don't want to buy anything, though. I'm pretty sure things you find are going to be better than things you could buy. Rivals with the whole game. That does sound about right. I could have sworn he had some other cool shit, though. I don't need to get more rifles and more shotguns. Say here static? Yeah, my capture card's been kind of weird. Like, intermittently, there's static just kind of going. I'm more weapons, shot, and clean runs. Oh, maybe I should have done New Game Plus. I've actually beaten this game once. I actually have a save file, too, I think, on this console. Shotgun is terrible. Well, I'm not buying anything. I refuse to buy things. And I lost an awful training session. I think you do. Alright, let's I guess head on over to Dryfield. Oh yeah, there's an item box. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's stuff I found from the last level, I guess, right? Yeah, because I'm missing... Wait, is this stuff from the last level? I guess it is, because, like... Take my Hydra bullets. Add attachments. Oh, hell yeah. I might want to hold on to that, though. Right now, I have pretty good attachments and armor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Assassin. Wait, get rid of this shit. This is terrible. Wait, did Aya change her clothing? Wait a minute. Aya, put back on that other jacket. What's wrong with you? No, no. I just have it in my inventory? What the fuck? Very confused in my inventory right now. I guess I was wearing this the whole time. No, I wasn't wearing that. I think she changed her clothing, chat. Fucking Aya. Give me back my other armor. Right? Nah, fine. I think I can't afford armor. Apparently Aya's loaded because she just throws out her old armor. Did she also throw out her gun? I do live on for an FBI corpse. Yeah, I thought finders keepers and all that. By the way, she did. She absolutely did throw that gun, by the way. She gave back the SWAT gear. It's called payment for a job well done, if you ask me. Have you ever considered that Aya might be stupid, chat? No, I mean, we all knew this answer. Cops took it back. That's where the cops cared about saving taxpayer money. They just expense the new armor. Fine. I guess I don't want to keep here. There's a whole new rat punching fun. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep the recoveries, and I guess I can just keep everything here for right now. Protein capsule might be good to keep, but now wait, I'll wait. Wait, do I want to keep this? Alright, there we go. Wait, so I don't need to keep the grenade launcher. I found that. The cops didn't have that. Oh, there it is right there. He said the SWAT went to return to the police department. My ass. Alright, so this is where they want you to buy a rifle. Not yet. Fuck it, I'll just buy the rifle, why not? It's not like I'm broke. Hey chat, it was a different time, back when they didn't believe in wasting money. truly wild stuff. You know the correct ammo, of course I don't. Do I need to buy ammo? Hold on, I think I need to actually buy ammo too. I'm pretty sure the only ammo they give you for a good while is the, the other ammo. Alright, cool. Okay, there it is. The BP counter's in her face. Chat was right about the contact lenses. Which I didn't doubt that. I don't know why they would lie about that, so. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Make sure I keep that pistol. Will do. Oh, Aya, what have they done to you? Oh, so Jesse, it's better or worse? It's about the same as I remember it. Honestly, I like the early game a lot more because I kind of remember what the fuck I actually have to do. Most of the downside comes after the desert. After Dryfield stuff. Yeah, I think I've actually been in this area. I know Dryfield's not a real city, but like, there's a city in Mojave that I remember sold pretty cool burgers. I think it was called Primo's. I don't remember. Anyway. On the upside, I don't think I need to worry about good ending requirements until after, I think it's the Elephant Man, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, the big boss in this hub. Boom, boom, boom. The lab? Oh, I fucking hate the lab. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's an enemy right there. You rammed me. I didn't actually enter the shop. I'm gonna get low on magic. See, I don't even remember how. Oh, wait, you're right. It's experience here. Oh, fuck, that's right. It's manual. Right. Forgot all about that. See, the thing about the leveling up magic, from what I remember, is I don't want to do it yet. If I remember right, I think I want to level up magic after using magic, because it's one of the best ways of replenishing MP. Oh, so how you been doing today, Raichu? Where's the audio sync with the Holy Share stories? I do not know. Nothing happened. Probably there's no power yet, Aya. I did like the Resident Evil puzzle style of this game, though. I do remember liking that well enough. Like, some of the puzzles were kind of cool. Oh, right, hold on. I think that's right. Let's check. I need a piss. So with that thought, I'm actually gonna be right back. Wait, hold on. Let me pause the game. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because it should pause automatically. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. It is now break time. Yeah, because it's piss time. I need a pee. I'm gonna be right back really quick. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, all that jazz. I need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Yeah, I need to enjoy the music. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. I'm back. Although I do like the song. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. Oh, there's the static. Okay. You want a burger? Burgers sound nice. There are shotgun shells back there. Alright, so far so good. You do it like a burger. They are pretty good, chat. How you doing, Deathcon? I don't remember entirely. I could have sworn you just have to open the grate. We'll find out. Yeah, no, I think it's blocked, quote unquote. Unlock door from that side and move the car again. That makes sense. I'll worry about that later. And for right now, I know I need to move the car back, so we're gonna turn it back. Oh, right. Like, going for the good or bad ending? We'll go for the good ending, but I don't have to care about the requirements until, Elephant Man. I don't remember his fucking name, Elephant Man. Okay, that'll do that. Elephant Man? Yeah, he sounds like an elephant, and he looks slightly like an elephant. Yeah, now I have to go around to the garage. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but he is, like, the first big wall of the game, I think. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Ah, there's a couple other we didn't get today. No, so I think they do add other difficulties, but for the, in order to get the good ending of the game, there's like a bunch of micro requirements you have to do. There we go. That new poster near the flag. No, that's been there. Yeah, and they're like goofy as hell too. Like, to get the good ending, you need to beat one of the bosses fast enough. You need to do a fuck ton of backtracking in like every moment of this game. You basically need to save all your friends, more or less. Who's there? Metrovania backtracking? Something like that. Actually, that's a good question. You're breaking the law. Since forever. I don't know. Missed. I like this guy's outfit. Like, I think the worst backtrack from what I remember, the one that always stuck with me, was there's a part of the game where you're in like the really late game lab and you find like a sewer and it takes you back to the desert. No, this game doesn't take place. It's like September or some shit. September 5th, I think. Well, day 1's the 4th, day 2's the 5th, and I think there's like... I think it's like over the span of a week or something. Let's see. Can I still shock him? Damn it. Oh, there's an admin group. Boom. Hold on. Like my truck? The ability. It's nice until it's not. Like, in the event that you don't realize that you need to check literally everything and then you end up missing something. You think it's better than 1? Absolutely not. Parasite Eve 1 is probably one of the best horror games ever made. This is a passable Resident Evil clone. Alright, okay. A passable Resident Evil clone. Yeah, let's see here. I want to save because I haven't saved in a minute. Yeah, this fucking well. I'll come back through here later. Ah! Nice. Parasite 2 is better than Code Violet. That's not saying much. I would argue that most games are probably going to be better than Code Violet. Okay, there we go. Item obtained. Parasite Eve VA in the end project. I mean, I'm sure I'll have something, but I imagine it'll be a lot like Parasite Eve 1. Hey, okay, I'll use Recovery 1, right? Why not? Little healing never hurt anyone, yet. It's a good game. I'm just gonna verify all the doors are closed. I'm pretty sure I'd like go around the back. Nobody's home. That's how I wanted to save it too. There we go. I'm time to means it's done better. You mean Parasite Mutant? Ah, Tsunuki. Yeah, I know that one. I know Midnight Sumo. No worries, we've been doing good. Yeah, been doing alright, I think. I like how Aya's... Actually, is Aya really that annoyed that... What a crime, there's no toilet paper left. What a crime. Ah, I got you. I'm guessing they were having the live bouts today. I know the sumo stuff. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Midnight Sumo. Still watch it every now and again. I like a lot of the reruns they have of the commercials and shit. I don't know if they do that anymore. How many days are there? Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot how dumb this guy gets. Alright, cool. 15? God damn. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I might just heal. Probably wouldn't hurt. Actually, let's try leveling up, because I haven't really done it yet, and why not? I could use healing here, actually. If I remember right, I think necrosis is like good, right? Like there's an overpowered one, and I don't remember which one it is. I think it's necrosis. Cause like I'm trying to remember they used it for the elephant man, and I want to say it's necrosis. Okay. So I get mana refund, I don't get health refund. Okay. And yes, Parasite Eve is a little bit odd because it does not really play at all like the OG game. It plays like Resident Evil. It is neat in combat though, because in some ways it's sort of similar. Wasn't there a hunt here? I am stupid. I'm saving the game really quick. Just because I haven't done it in a few minutes, and, yeah. 75 cents! Wait, so she is paying! Chat, I was actually right. It's not collect calls. She's carrying a bunch of loose change on her. Rip off it is. Absolutely. Good job, Aya. Well, that calls. Right, but she's complaining about the 75 cents. It probably means she is paying for it. Like, I don't think I'd be complaining about the cost if it was collect calls. Holiday. 1851, 1887. Oh, fuck, I didn't remember that. 5187, okay. $0.75 is rough. Yep. Okay. I thought there was more combat out here. Maybe it comes later. Ah, there we go. Did I miss? Okay. With scorpions. I don't know what I'm saying. What do I get? Penicillin. What penicillin's laying around? I don't trust desert penicillin all that much. Hey, wait a minute. There's something goofy at the barrels. I don't remember what it is, but these barrels that had something. Not big deal. Allergic to penicillin? What about penicillin found in the desert randomly? Edge of the came from a swamp? I'd probably trust penicillin given me by a doctor, not found by scorpions in the desert. Look, some random woman. Chat, what if I told you this just happens in the Mojave Desert? This is just what it's like out there sometimes. I have no idea if that's accurate or not. Maybe? Probably not. Isn't Aya thirsty? Maybe. That doesn't tally. Oh, it's from the desert penicillin? That's why I don't take it. These would be urinals. Oh my. Why are you in this bathroom saying, this smells terrible? Shut. Okay. What's the story of this one? 3 years later, she's been hunting down a lot of the mitochondria monsters left over. She's made her way over to California. That's about it. And then, don't worry, you'll find out as we play, because it's basically a story playthrough as well. Alright, I think in order to make progress, I have to actually play the game. Alright, time to go to the only spot I can actually go. I have to play the game. Yep, I had to make actual progress. It's almost dead. It's definitely an experience. Yeah, it's been a while since I really played it. And thought it'd be fun to revisit it as sub goal. As part of the Dukes. I'm attacking a lot of the different sub goal games that we're playing. Yep. Alright, so this is the item box. Wait, does this game have different item boxes as a whole? It actually does. Okay, hold on. Inflict darkness. There. Okay, that's probably fine. The history lesson? Yeah, that's neat. She's not sleepy though, chat. Flush. It works. It's what my mitochondria want. A sink. A sink. A shower. It's been a while. Oh. Has it? Has it, Aya? Has it been a while? A medieval reference? It could be likely. To the water tower from here. What you been doing? You need a shower too? What, gunning down mutants? Oh, I'm tired. Iron Man. Look, it's the worst character in the game. There's someone up there. Walking in the desert? She's only been here one day. I wouldn't even say she's been here for a day. She's probably been here for, like, at most an hour. Starts seeming weird. It's not weird. You must keep in mind who are the fans of this game. And the people who are born to goon. Fucking idiot. Right, there we go. Let's see. I think I need the key for that. I actually did wonder why the shower scene was like such a thing back in the day. But chat, yes, you'll get to see the shower scene. It's Square? I mean, did Square have a lot of other examples of gooning? Version 2? Actually, it's version 1. The shower scene comes later, chat. Let's see. Ow! Okay, hold on. Oh, right, we're in battle. There we go. By the way, oh, I didn't equip any ammo. That's fun. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Yeah, for some reason I thought the combat was going to be different. Nice. Yeah, I forgot. This is like a whole gauntlet kind of thing. There we go. Congrats. I knew more or less what I needed to do. It's more... I did forget about some of the rough parts of this game right here. Okay, that should probably be fun. Probably. Yeah, no, I remember that part. Yep, there he is. Chat, the worst character in Parasite Eve, and the reason why this game sucks. Kyle Madigan. He makes the Parasite Eve gamers mad again. Beat you to it, zombie bait. It's not the only reason. He's definitely one of the big reasons. What does NMC stand for? Something about mutated creatures. Pretty much the mitochondria monsters. Neo-mitochondria creature, yeah. They didn't really do well here. Well, the problem with this game is they literally give you a percentage of killing every enemy in the game. $1997? What do you mean? Ah, gotcha. I think I meant IRL 97. Hey there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. We've been, playing Parasite Eve 2. He was in his 40s or so. Yeah, look, he's just like me for real. So far, it's alright. You grind your ass up and also telling you. Wait, what? Hold on. GNR, Fisher's Run Restaurants. Is Shaq comparing RE2 versus Parasite Eve 2? I mean, RE2 is quite literally the catalyst for probably everything after it. Okay. Like, this game doesn't exist without RE2. Most horror games probably don't exist without RE2. It's funny, because I guess one could probably say the same thing about RE1, but, like, RE2 was definitely the blueprint. Magnet. Oh, I actually did need this. Konami's answer. That's one way of putting it, but Silent Hill is also literally meant to be Resident Evil. And most horror games are basically Resident Evil after 96. Quite unfortunate, actually. It's the biggest offense to the genre. Final Purely just about games being with popular as it wasn't always a thing. Yep. Well, I think Resident Evil's not even Sweet Home. I don't even know if I'd say it's better. Like, between Sweet Home and Resident Evil, I don't know. Sweet Home's pretty damn good. She said she wanted to play a few balls. Who the fuck says it like that? I am brave, of course. I've tried Galarians, I have. In fact, I have a run of it on my YouTube. I was virtually alone in the dark alone. In a way. This game is bad as you remember? Not yet. We might get there. I remember where it gets bad. That's the best part. Oh, I finally have the fucking map. Alien's original looks up Pong. I think even Pong's not original, it's tennis. Same Parasite Eve. It's Parasite Eve 2. Cola. Maybe influx of games around RE. So the funny thing is that it probably is inspired by Alone in the Dark, but the main influence was a game called Sweet Home. But then they translated to more the adventure game style. Which Resident Evil was so inspirational in what it did that it ended up making Alone in the Dark into Resident Evil. Which Alone in the Dark ended up ripping off Resident Evil, which is fucking hilarious. Because they were the original. They had the blueprint. Like scorpions. Nice. Hello, Rents. Okay. What's her doing here? So I don't want to get to the back. Oh. How did the other fights, though? Didn't surpass the Master? Well, the thing is, though, it's like Resident Evil really was very different than Alone in the Dark was. Alone in the Dark was closer to adventure games. And while it did have, like, a similar blueprint to Resident Evil, like, Resident Evil definitely is the one to make the genre to what it is nowadays. So much so that Alone in the Dark would end up ripping off Resident Evil later on. Which is fucking hilarious to think about, because, yeah, no, it did it first. The level of polish is just so different. Okay. I guess there's one in the garage. I'll get that fight in a moment, probably. $1990 was a banger year. That it was. Oh. Realistically, the game that really do it all was Sweet Home. I think people should give Sweet Home a lot more credit. Without Sweet Home, you basically don't have anything in modern horror. But hell, Sweet Home even predated Alone in the Dark. Most of the issue with Sweet Home is just the fact that you don't really have a way of healing, barring a very limited resource. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Limited persistent ammo zombie puzzles, a lot like Field RE. Makes sense. Have a good night, man. There we go. Alright, chat, look, it's the key. Alright, there we go. Nice. There are more sound suspense, so there's more heart pounding. My favorite part of Alone in the Dark is everything just kind of fucked you over. I don't even call it suspense, I'd call it more frustration. Much as I like Alone in the Dark, it should not be forgotten some of the bullshit of that game. Wait, isn't there a fight in here? Oh no, it's the next one. Also, it's very goofy. Ah, I see it. Can you lock yourself out finishing the game? Alone in the Dark? Oh, absolutely. Hell, not only can you lock yourself out finishing the game, everything you do can lock yourself out of finishing the game. Nice. Oh, this game gets a remake? It will not. I want to tell you you did it? Nope. I mean, old games are just hard, though, so that was kind of the thing. I do not know. All I know is that in 2022, they were able to use the Parasite Eve license along with Iabrea. That is all I know. Outside that, I don't think anyone's exactly sure. Ah, Zakusti, hope you're doing good. Kind of. Have a good night, Roach. Oh, that's a dog. I'm dumb. Okay. Here's the dog. I'm excited Parasite Mutant's looking good. Like, that's a good sign. You pet the dog? I don't think you can pet the dog, but you can save the dog. And that's actually part of the good ending. And Siri Sniper. An old copy, download version online. Well, there you go. Wow. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy... I remember, this guy makes a deal with the FBI to use FBI currency to sell us guns. A sniper? I don't remember. We made a deal. I wonder what the exchange rate of BP to guns is. Let's see what he has. Post-combat bayonet, grenade pistol. I don't even think I want to buy anything is the funny part. I'll see how this is. Okay, quickfire. I don't know what quickfire does. HP recovery. Honestly, this might be the one. Emergency first aid kit. Resist poison. 6 attachments. Wait, I'm broke. Damn it. Those shells in the vicinity. That's fine. I started making games properly. We'll see. I mean, I feel like with Parasite, like with the new revival of Parasite Eve-like games, maybe they'll finally do something. But at the same time, I feel like it's probably a lot more due to licensing. As of right now, though, I would not say there's anything confirmed. It's also a little weird, too, because on the one hand, you know, some people like to argue that Square Enix is just kind of, like, sitting on the IP doing nothing. But on the other hand, Square Enix is kind of the remake company, aren't they? They kind of been dick riding FF7 pretty hard, and I feel like they'd probably just do remakes. I'm not exactly seeing them making new games all the time. Only recently, yeah. Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's like in the well of things, you know. That's illegal. Don't be a narc. Oh, it's for what it's worth. I guess it makes sense to, like, you're in the Mojave. What are you doing all day? Like, hello, dog. Sort of do all day. Okay. Sorry. I had to help my leg. I got a PC too. God damn. One BP equals about 40 cents. Not bad, thing. How's it going, Dangle? Hope you're doing good today. Hope Square appears the author a fair amount. I mean, we'll have to see. The version I'm playing isn't good. No, I'm not downloading the modified version. Also, this is the original version. You're playing a different version. You're not playing the intended version. If you're modding the shit out of the game, it's basically not even the same game at that point. You can't call this version bad when you're playing what is basically a much simplified version, or easier version. That's something to enjoy things like mods, but they don't, you know, remove the OG. Alright, we have everything else again. Oh yeah, the house. Alright, going to the driveway. I think you can use Parasite models and RE mods. So I think the main issue with that is that usually, actually maybe, I mean they got Harry Masons. Honestly, maybe. I think they might be able to. Dude, how fucking strong is this scorpion? There we go. See, I remember to grab the rope. Good. AI brand PC Resident Evil. Nice. I know there's a lot of, like, what, Resident Evil mods out there. I wonder if I need to get the tools now or later. I think if the tools are later. Yeah, no, it's like later you get tools. Suspense horror, not really like RE. I don't know what you mean by suspense horror. Like, what do you mean suspense? Isn't all horror basically suspense? Not really. Oh, it depends what you mean by suspense. Okay, now the dog wants me to do the thing. Ray suspense, Leon's action. I mean, realistically, it's all buzzwords and for different things. Let's go to the water tower and clear the rooms out now. Wait, hold on. Ah, dude, every single area has a refill. What the fuck? Character doesn't run slow. Again, you can cope all you want. It's like the original game is fine. Modern amenities are not needed to make this game much better. Most of the issues I have with this game are probably just due to the fact that it's not Parasite Eve 1. Ray is even slower. Oh yeah, the fucking baby man. Okay. I was meshing most stories. Something's gonna happen, music would shift to a stereotypical suspense horror theme from that time. Yeah, it was all taken from the killer's perspective, so you never got to see what it looked like until it was on you. I mean, I suppose you could argue they do suspense in different ways, but they're really not that different from each other. I guess I wouldn't think they're that different from each other. Like, different usage of camera angles, but, yeah. I would say Resident Evil is still pretty suspenseful, all things considered. Nice. That's all that horror. I mean, Alone in the Dark has horror in it. Like, it has both. Okay. There we go. Either way, I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not quite understanding the critique. Also, Liana's not Sonal Homecoming. Liana's already 4. Anyway, chat, with that logic, I need to play a brief edge. I'd like to avoid the edge. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, edge. Ow. Also, suspense could exist in horror. They're not mutually exclusive to each other. Resident Evil has plenty of suspense as it goes. I don't understand the idea that Alone in the Dark has different, like, perspectives in it. Like, oh, that opening shot's pretty badass. There we go. I don't even know what I'm fighting right now. Rats! I understand what suspense is in this case, but they're talking about in the world of horror, like, with suspense. I don't know why you keep selling me the updated version. You're just talking about a PS1 mod of Parasite Eve. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I think that hit. Okay. Like, hold on, let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You basically complained about this game 4 times already. For the original intent of the game. I'm not exactly a ride or die for Parasite Eve 2, but like... I can talk about things that are different from Parasite Eve 1, not that modders have made the game better because they've made the game easier by giving you more unlockables and inventory and shit. Oh yeah, Twitch chat, you probably are missing out. Yeah, no, so many YouTube chats are complaining about the original version of this game, which is what I'm playing now. In favor of modding the shit out of it. Which, yeah, no, I mean, you're basically at that point not even playing the game. I mean, I guess you are, but like, I don't know. What? Yeah, they've been trying to tell me that, let's see. Basically complaining about all the aspects of this game, like Aya's run speed, the way the game looks, not having enough weapons. You know, like weapons that you unlock through the course of a game. At that point, why even bother playing the same game? Turn on cheat engine, have everything immediately. Play New Game Plus. I ran about the same Parasite Eve 1. Huh, I didn't mind. I actually like the movements, man. I don't think that's really a problem with me. I think it's fine enough. I think it's okay. There we go. You used to speed hack all the time for all the T's backtrack. I mean, that's what old games are like, chat. The original intent is that Iabrea is slow as shit. I like the original intention of a game. It's how you were meant to play it. It's how they kept it in mind. Warts and all. Oh, the intent is garbage? Well, at that point, why even bother playing it? Do you want to? Maybe he's the author of the mod. You know, that could be the case. Oh, I mean, one of my arguments genuinely is that I don't like this game because it kind of nullifies a lot of Parasite Eve 1 mods are required. Like what? Myth. I don't know what myth is. Actually, Republic 2? I don't know why you need mods for that one. Bungie RTS. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this. Guess I'll wait. That's unfinished. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's like Necrosis or something. That's like the best one, right? Dude, I don't even remember this fucking guy, but he's trying to beat the shit out of me. Oh, nice camera angle change. No, I'm saying you're the author of the mod. I don't care about the mod. I don't know why you keep bringing it up. I said I don't care the first few times. I'm not gonna start caring the next few. The first time I was like, okay, cool. Now it's kind of getting to like, why do you keep bringing up the mod? I don't want to play it. I don't care about it. Like, I think you're missing the point. $45 Parabellum will be tight. Mod time, yeah, apparently. Oh god, it's all the bats! Okay, that shit's pretty good. I didn't realize we can find items in the middle of combat. Okay, you know what? That's kind of neat. I like that. And then just self-promote. I don't even know. I don't even think it's self-promoting. They just keep promoting some random mod. Hey, free guns. Oh my god. I'm glad they got timed out. Oh, we're in that last message though. Jesus fucking Christ. This game will not. Also, I don't care about all the suits and armor. I just want to beat the game. Okay. Caves and creatures. Unlocks in the shower scene? No. And they're pretty much already getting timed out in YouTube chat. In most cases, it's just... I don't know, insistence, I guess? I'm more confused than anything. I forget I can actually heal now. Oh, I don't have enough, I'm broke. Okay. But, yeah. In most cases, in most cases, keyword. I don't think you need a mod a game to fix it, quote unquote. How did I turn that switch off? And they're pretty much just talking about emulator, like HD updates and, like, literally with the equivalent of using, like, let's say, cheat engine. Oh, there's a no-move. Got the wrench yet? Maybe. I'll find out later. Oh, there's a randomizer mod. I know Parasite Eve 1 has a randomizer, which is kind of cool. Oh, we'll probably try that next year. Okay, I think I need to start using inventory items or something. A lot of flares. Also, recovery 3 in here for later, I guess. I don't think we're there yet now. We're entering the house right now. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, there's multiple maps. Forgot about that. Flame decals on vintage cars. I mean, depending on what you're modding, usually it's a way of enjoying a game after you've already replayed it, but like... you don't really need them to enjoy a game. In some cases, sure, your game is totally broken or just absolute trash and people try to mod it to make it, like, fix. But in most cases, probably enhancing something you've already done. And the point I'm making is, yeah, I'm not installing a mod. Sorry, I'm not installing an emulator, finding an ISO of this game, installing mods for this game, when I don't plan on playing this game more than 2 days. I'm not all of a sudden super into Parasite Eve 2. Ah, there's the screaming. From what I remember right, yeah, the house is gonna have the big one. Has to be leaking to Parasite Eve 2, decode the randomizer. Alright, now I'm pretty chill. God, I love the random fucking screaming that is happening. Ah, now I need the wrench. Well, so I'm gonna remove these bolts, and I was gonna go, hey, can I borrow your tools? Mind you, fear and hunger with the screaming? I see it. Like the Green Goblin? It does. It actually does. It actually does. No, I know what to look for. It just kind of like one of those annoying things. I don't blame this game, by the way. Just horror games in general have this really goofy mechanic. And the mechanic is always the same, which if you don't know... Also on Sitting Bull, 1890, 31. Okay, 31, 1890. Give it the follow. Yeah, it's the fun one. Aya Brea doesn't know she needs a wrench yet, so she's not going to grab the wrench. You know where the wrench is, because obviously you can see a bunch of wrenches. It's not until she actually needs it that she'll take it. I play a mod on Umbrella Corp. I really don't play a lot of mods. Hell, I don't even really care all that much about mods or being anti-mod or anything. If anything, it's more annoying to have one person chime in 6 times about how, oh my god, why aren't you doing this? Oh my god, why aren't you doing this? Oh my god, why aren't you doing this? And it's just about the idea of mods and more the idea of like, no, I'm not doing that. I said no the first time, why would I do it the next 5 times? Kind of more that than anything. Ice cream, think of the fat. You should steal every soda in this cabinet. Some good recoveries in there, though. Oh, randomizers are fun. Oh, I know next Christmas I want to do the Parasite Eve randomizer. I try to keep Parasite Eve fresh every year, and be nice. See, you should, but Aya Brea doesn't believe in that, apparently. Okay, that should work now. Yeah, move physics? I don't know. I'm not staring at a rack. Yeah, she left money by the register. Maybe she just doesn't like drinking that many sodas. Maybe she has an aversion to drinking sodies, chat. Maybe that's the answer. I think I'm trying to grab ammo, but I don't really need to right now. Alright, anyway, I remember where to go. Oh, what a crack. Or I have bread. Okay. Yeah, the wrench should be right here. And now I was gonna go, oh, now I can grab the tools. Oh, why? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, never mind, I'm stupid apparently. There's a wrench. I need a wrench. Apparently she doesn't believe in wrenches. Alright, let me talk to Mr. Douglas, apparently. Mr. Douglas, can I borrow your tools? Hell, one of my only issues with this game is that it notably freezes every camera angle.
I'd buy this for $1.
Ah, think of the 100
Time
biddies.
for work. Good luck with your mods, man.
Ah, of course. But we have a good time at work. And do take it easy. Let's see. You know, I was really averse to stealing when it would be very... Have you never heard the phrase, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission? Ah, yeah, just take the wrench. I don't think he's gonna kill you for it. If anything, he'll just give you a bill. There's a cop. True. I do forget, she is kind of not hip. Oh, square. Yeah, I mean, she is kind of an awkward NYP, well, not a detective, now she's FBI, she's worse. Borrow wrenches? I'm sure he would probably understand or not even notice. If anything, he'll probably just ask you to pay for it, considering he has a direct wiring to your account. Hey, I heard someone screaming and I wanted to borrow your wrench really quick. I hope that's okay. Oh yeah, no problem. And yeah, like, you don't keep it forever. You use the wrench, put it back. You'll never even know it was gone. It is avocado. You think he's constantly going like, well, I better check on my wrench, you know, with all these, monsters around. Better make sure my old wrench is safe. I'm gonna watching Primate in cinema? I don't even know. Maybe? I'd take that fight really quick, actually. Like, may as well get fully ready for the fight coming up. Well, we have, like, a hard boss coming up. I don't actually entirely remember the gimmick to this fight. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen any advertisements. It's been a good amount of, like, IRL advertising and, like, unique merchandise. I'll probably watch it this week, and we'll see if it's as bad as expected. I'm hoping it's not gonna be bad, but honestly, I'm hoping it'll be good. I can hold my breath or anything, but like, yeah, no, it'll be good, chat. Maybe it'll actually be good. Usually they are. Sometimes they can, you know, defeat expectations, though. Fuck, okay. Alright, so now I've done on the fights. I don't need to do the phone yet. And we'll see what happens. Comes out in 5 days, 4 days. I might need to take off Friday for that, huh? Big Friday. I don't know, there's a new Silent Hill movie? Unfortunately, yes, there is. What comes out? Return to Silent Hill. Comes to movie theaters in about 4 days. The 23rd. Let me see what I'm doing here. By the way, I'm realizing right now I can probably... do that. Chat, I'll be optimistic. I'm assuming Konami's in a good... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Chat, what if... Hold on, hear me out. The Silent Hill movie is going to be bad. Because between the good project, you need a bad project for Silent Hill. You had Silent Hill Remake. Good. You had Silent Hill Ascension. Bad. You had Silent Hill F. Good. You have Silent Hill 2 the movie. Bad. Meaning then Townfall will be good. Right? It's the pendulum. Surely. Surely. Or maybe it'll just be good. I don't know. Sounds like cope. Well, I'll watch the movie and I'll try to give it a fair watch. Like a wrench. Like, I don't ever want to go into something with the idea of, let's get this shit over with. Like, even if we're doing something I don't exactly want to do, I think it's fair to give it your due diligence, right? I don't know, it'll be. No, I'm excited, Piskin. I think it'll be really good. Something exciting, and hopefully it'll be something solid. Anyway, I really hope I remember what to do here. I might actually level this up. Okay. Oh, that actually works. Yep, low expectations are fine as long as you're not, like, I don't know. Give it a fair shot. Follow the plan, everything a puzzle. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, there he is. Wait, he has a fucking gunblade. I just noticed that. It was pointed out, he has a gunblade. Yeah, it just occurred to me he has it. You can get it? Yeah, YouTube chat was mentioning that earlier, actually. And it's like a new game plus or beat the game in under 4 hours kind of thing. I saved LA that night. What, by bombing it? Like chat, for a good example of I give things a chance even if I don't like them, I've thought about Duke Nukem Forever quite a lot. Oh, quite a lot more than I think anyone should.
Shit!
You say shit?
Shit!
Ow. Ow, why did I walk into that? Stab a random lady? He probably stabbed a random lady. Ow. Has to be a different team. Who made this game? It's the Resident Evil team. Like, straight up. Are a lot of poached employees is probably the better example. Alright, I might end up dying here, by the way. I had one! Wait, what? It had level design team, unfortunately. You're Eves. There's quite a lot of backtracking. Honestly, most of my issue with this game is gonna be the next hub. Lab. Wait, is the fight done? Did I win, actually? Or is it phase 2? I don't fucking remember. No, he's dead. He is actually dead. Huh. Yeah, no, I won. Okay. Why did he die? Because I shot him. Are you surprised by that? You killed him. Don't get the gunblade? No. I could have sworn that... Didn't that guy have an attack that's like an AoE fire attack in the room? Like... Or is this a... Is there a phase 2? I don't remember. I could have sworn the... Actually, wait, there is a phase 2, because Kyle Madigan's just in that fight, isn't he? Huh. I'm sure we'll find out. And maybe it's a phase 2, chat. Or not. Maybe I'm actually good. Maybe I actually won. If I won, that's gonna be kind of wild. Did I actually win? Also, to give this game some credit, I think when you have the CG cutscenes, they're really good. Like, I actually really do like the CG cutscenes. They're really well aged. Hell, probably some of the best on the PS1. want everything I say about this game to be like, oh my god, game bad. Because honestly, I'm actually having a better time than I remember. Probably because I'm also remembering some of the fights coming up. Like, I think the first time I played this, I came into this room and I struggled on this boss a lot. But also, I didn't realize, so you can kill that guy. Hold on. For anyone, any experts on this game, no, that's Kyle Madigan. You can kill the boss? Or is there another, am I thinking of a different fight later in the game? I could have sworn the fight against Not Hunk, one, he explodes. Like, he has a stupid AoE fire attack where you keep hitting him, you fight him again later. Is that what I'm thinking about? Okay. Yeah, because I remember there's the fight with that guy in this room. He has a stupid fucking AoE fire attack, and it's like, he hits the whole room. And then I could have sworn that fight is how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I could have Alright, so I guess I'm just thinking of a different fight. I thought it was this fight for some reason. Actually, wait, no. Maybe it was this fight. Because it was in this room where he does it. And then I think what happens is, after the fight, when you win, you don't actually win. Kyle Madigan comes in like this, and he ends up winning for you. Probably don't you should be fighting him later. Right, I thought that was like a different fight. I could have sworn it was this room, the one I was thinking about. Is it not? I even see Mr. Madigan right there. Where the fuck is he going? I gotta talk about that? Nah. Nothing needs to be stated. Kyle, what the hell is that camera angle? What the fuck are you doing? Dude, what? Is he just like mogging the camera? His neck was like snapped. Actual aura farming. What a guy. Oh my god, there are fights in every fucking room now. Right, because it's nighttime. Alright, hold on, give me a second here. So, I have a question for chat. What do you think the recovery drinks are? Kombucha? Was kombucha readily available in the 90s? Coca-Cola. Well, it's not Coca-Cola. I do know it's not Coke. Because cola is an actual item in the game. Let's actually see what it looks like, too, because I think I can look at it. Yeah, because it can't... I know it can't be cola, because we actually have Coke. It just straight up Coca-Cola, by the way. The colas are straight up Coke. Do you think they got a brand deal, or do you think this is, like, just kind of throwing them free ad? Recovery 3... Like, what is that? I'll tell you right now. Alright, so Recovery 1's water. Tonic. Nutritive tonic. Synergy drinks. Gotcha. Also doing a big FF9 Coke commercial too. That is kind of wild, isn't it? No, don't use that! Oh my god. Fuck it, it's fine. Well, it's a recovery too. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm being stupid. I forgot. Kyle Madigan steals your experience. He's a thief. You're telling me that Aya Brea is taking gas station boner pills? Also, I like how they totaled her car. Why did the monsters attack her vehicle? I do not like my hair today. I'm not sure why. They let Kyle Madigan do all the work. It's like prune juice. Sigh. My beautiful car. I didn't know Aya was in the classic cars. I did not remember that. I got to the engine. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I would say I was getting BP. All... Yeah, thank you. Why do you think the monsters hate Aya Brea's car? Diesel? That's why? Okay, let's see, by the way. I guess we're fine right now. For electric. Do they even have electric cars at this point? Guess we need new wheels. Or Aya. I'm pretty sure I want to make my way. Actually, did it tell me where to go? No. Fucking shattered her car, though. This game still looks good. The backgrounds are probably the best part by far, like the environments and just the map. The worst part's definitely the monster design. I do not like them. The game is so surprisingly good. Wait, surprisingly? Oh no. Yeah, no, the game always looked good, I thought. Oh, most of the complaints of already Zero are the really weird gameplay design choices. Ow. Oh, this is King Carlos. I've been doing good today. Okay. Do I really want to do every fight again? Particularly. Do I care about the 100%? Not entirely. Kind of. Love this game. Glad you enjoyed. I will remember if I hate this game when I get to the... Probably Elephant Man. Ow. Elephant Man? Yeah, it's one of the game's bosses. Ow. How goes the second birthday? Going around, Akko. Yeah, I don't know how to define the guy better than Elephant Man. He sounds like an elephant. He'll look like an elephant, too. Also, Chad, I guess for a slight update, we're now at the post-Duke, subathon subs. And, oh wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I barely won that fucking fight. Need equip chip. That's kind of annoying. I was gonna say though, we're holding off better than I thought. I thought the sub count would be a little bit lower after all the Duke subs wore off, but yeah, it's a lot better than I thought it would. It's time to upgrade something, by the way. I guess starting energy shop. I know I definitely want a farm experience and shit. Okay, that's a little better, I think. How's it going? Going alright, Viral. Going alright. Hope you're doing well. I heard I don't dig on swine, so I stick around. Not so much that, more just you know, less drop-off than I thought. There's still a big drop-off, don't get me wrong. Like, there wasn't no drop-off. It's more, we're kind of just back to the pre-Dukeathon levels. Which, luckily not beneath that, which is nice. I get tired, that'll happen. Ow. There you go. Once again, dude, what the hell? I got like one strand of random fucking hair. Oh. Now I gotta go to every room and hunt down every room. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, son of a bitch. That was so long? Yes. Even funnier than that, Andy. I'm actually playing on one of the faster versions of this game, to my understanding, because I'm on a PSTV. Understandable. You know, for some reason I thought that would hit the whole group. Like that. Okay. I know I don't want to go down yet, because I think some of the enemies down there are pretty brutal. Randomized deaths? What do you mean? explain. Let's see. I can't check the map too. Also, hold on. Oh my god, there's a fight up there too. Alright, parking car. Or GNR. I don't have the key for this yet, do I? Locked, okay. Making sure. Nice. The miniature, some beta team ever vary the original or blending of the remake. Wait, what? Are you asking if the members who die in RE1 vary? Nice. And it's up. In RE1, there are 2 people who can be saved. Well, technically, in total, 4 people live. And each campaign, you can save 2 people. And while certain people can be saved early, they don't get saved overall. The only survivors are like, what? Barry, Rebecca, and Chris. There are some people you can save, though, who will help you in encounters, like, I think Enrico. You can get him the serum, and if you get him the serum, it helps. Richard, thank you. But, like, he only shows up to die, which is kind of depressing, actually. Like, yes, you can save him, but, not end well for him. I'm actually gonna load up over here so, you know, have options later. Use certain things that get saved. So this game's a little bit different. In fact, I would argue it's a lot meaner. In this game, saving people isn't quite the same. Like, saving people in this game would be a lot closer to saving Barry, Rebecca, and Chris. Where if you do not save them, you straight up won't get the game's best ending. Like, it is straight up a requirement that you must do. And that's the difference. I don't care about the dog. Well, the dog is one of the parts of the good ending. It's annoying, too, with the amount of backtracking. Also, how you doing today, Andy? Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Alright, well, I'm more or less doing cleanup right now. I need to play a brief ad, so I'll be slowly make our way back over and do all the cleanup stuff. I'm gonna play the Edge, okay? Would like to avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Also, as odd as it sounds, I feel like the MP management's been a lot easier this time. And I'm not sure why. Climb the tower.
What, you mean the guy for later? I thought he shows up later. I guess we could. Oh, I don't want to climb the tower. You know, I could have actually gone to P now, I think about it, instead of playing the ad. Fucked up, chat. Yeah, no. This guy, the guy up here shows up like way later in the game. It's kind of goofy, if I remember right. Where'd Kyle go? Kyle's been waiting by the car because he wants to steal Aya's car because he found it for free. Actually, I guess I could go pee right now while we're waiting. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Let me do that. Give me a second. Yeah, you know what? Since we're in the very back, or since they're in the edge, I'm gonna go piss. So be right back really quick, chat. I need to pee. Drinking a lot of liquids. So, yeah, you know, I'll be speedy. Get back, yay! Alrighty, chat, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hey, give me 1 moment. Nope. Oh yeah, check. Quick question. Clock Tower Marathon. It's usually like 12 hours, right? Like usually it's like a 12-hour marathon, roughly, give or take. Around that. It's actually a good thing. Oh, not that song. It's actually a bit of a good thing that I ended up taking that day off. Apparently around the city, there were just like power outages. Hold on, I want to save the game really quick. Can I think about because I don't want to worry about that. Like the whole power went out in like the house. It's better now, but like, yeah, apparently like I think Nally looked up the exact range it was, and it was pretty pretty long, or pretty like widespread too around LA. There we go. I remember saying Pierce is gone, which I think Pierce is actually coming to Mojave at this point. So yeah, good thing we ended up not streaming that day, postponing it to a different day. Also, you know what else sucks? I don't remember I told chat, I don't have any of my Dead Rising footage, meaning offline I have to re-record all my Dead Rising footage. Kind of a bummer. I know who doesn't know, I used to have all the bosses, all the cutscenes and stuff for footage. If I ever want to make videos. And I was gonna make I'm making a Dead Rising video, and I found out I basically need to re-record all of my stuff. Yeah, they're in the old PC, but honestly, it's probably gonna be better if I just re-record everything. Like, I know I can probably get away with not doing it, but yeah, I'd rather just re-record everything. I got all the voice recording done though, so that was good. And then hold on. I've seen so far for this game, you're like 50-50 on it. So I would say this game's pretty solid until the lab. Like, the drop-off point hasn't happened yet. Which good. Good for us. Has post-fight MP recover random or mob quantity? I actually have no idea. I didn't even remember the post-fight MP recovery. I thought you were totally screwed, but like maybe it's an outfit choice. Oh, I'll check right now. Maybe I can check right now. Like it might be the armor I'm wearing. No, I actually have no idea. Because also, I don't even remember being able to regenerate the MP. But I guess you've always been able to do it. I must have enough. Show me your guns. Armor, let's see here. 6 attachments is actually kind of good. Like, I lose MP, but I gain an attachment. And I get HP recovery. Well, hold on, let's keep looking. Okay, there we go. Cat Sugar says hi. Well, hello to your cat. Maybe I might grab this. Yeah, like, for as much as I complain about this game, I don't think it's, like, the worst game ever made. I also do feel a little bit bad, because a lot of my critiques generally aren't, like, game is terrible, terrible, but more of a, I really wish it were more like Parasite Eve 1, because that game was probably one of the coolest games I've ever played in my life. And it gets a little sad not to have that sometimes. Lend me a car. Yeah, but the dog staying alive is based on the boss fight I was talking about. Parasite Eve 1 is a banger. Yeah, so you need to beat the boss in under 3 minutes. I actually pulled up all the requirements. And a lot of them are also make your way back down. So not only beat the boss, but like... Oh, and I actually, here, I have a page pulled up. Yeah, beat the boss quickly. Go back to Dryfield. You need to rescue Pierce. You pretty much need to do all the Pierce stuff. Yeah, we haven't entered any of the, oh yeah, we're pre-shower scene, by the way, yeah. Pre-shower scene. Is that how we're gonna weigh it, chat? Pre and post shower scene? Actually, it'd be hilarious if we, today's been exceptionally high YouTube viewership, because people are ready to goon. Why is viewership so high on YouTube today? It's high because people want to see the Aya Brea shower scene. It's only natural, chat. It's everyone's favorite part of the game. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, born to goon. God, someone in my house got food and it smells fucking great. I heard gooning. Yes, you made stew? I'll take some stew. Were you the one making food? Is that the food I smell? Live to goon, goon to live. Well, that's certainly a way of putting it. But yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about in a moment with this game. Well, not in a moment when we get there, I suppose. Oh, there's a refill. Oh, hey, there's the gas can. Wait, is that? No. Pretty sure the gas can's in that one building that I got the key for. Goon, yes. They added the shower scene in this game. Are these not gas cans, actually? They're all damaged beyond repair. Dude does sound pretty nice, though. Mega Rise sounds good. Also, let me make sure I'm not dying. Oh, I'm good. Whenever I feel my nose randomly start, like, leaking, I always hope I'm not dying. Also, I might do the fights underneath, just because they're, like, they're there. Doing correct, Travis. There he is. That's actually way easier than I thought. Dude, maybe I just suck. I already thought about that, chat. Maybe I just suck. I took fucking all of my health. What? Maybe I don't suck. Maybe it's the game. I think of a North Square. There we go, hold on. Well, at least I was right to wait before going in the sewers. Are you asking about my 8 on Parasite Eve, the 3rd birthday? No? Oh. Okay. Good experience. Looks like a box. Yeah, so Maya's not in this game, but he's in. He's referenced in this game, but he's in the 3rd birthday. He was also in Parasite Eve 1, and I think like he'll call him the author's self-insert, like as a homage. But then they ended up not including him in this game. And then they ruined him in the 3rd birthday. Which makes sense. Oh, Kyle Madigan vanished. Poor Kyle. Gone forever. Alright, well now at least I can do the puzzle stuff here. By the way, I might look up the answer to this puzzle because I don't fucking remember it. How's Parasite Eve 2 going? So far it's actually going pretty solid. Thank you for the 15 biddies. Honestly, I probably wouldn't shock myself. I feel like I'd be too terrified for that.
If someone
Hold
handed
on.
you a stun baton, how long would you
I'd
hold
beat
out
that.
before
I just
trying
beat
to
that.
shock yourself?
I don't really want to shock myself, but thank you. Examine cash register. Thank you, Brian Shorter, the 50 biddies. Don't forget, press number, 4-digit code. In ER. Holiday was 30. It was full of the first 3 months of 98. Same people for all 3 months. January 1998. Press total and you're done. Up to 50. It is pretty fun. Okay, holiday, not number. Holiday was 30 and EARP was... Okay, so from what I remember, I think the... Wait, hold on. The answer is 1881. I hit number. Wait, where's the... There it is. God damn it, it's not 1881. Hold on. Press total when you're done. Can't remember the number, check the still and you will. Memo. Okay. Death came to Tombstone. Holiday was 30 and EARP was... Doc Holiday. Doc Holiday died in 81 though. Fuck you, game. Oh, hold on. Wyatt EARP. I'm just saying how old the EARP was. In 1881, EARP would have been 33? Hold on. Death Game Tombstone, Doc Holiday number. Doc Holiday was 30. Oh, 30, 33. 33. That's a lot of threes, isn't it? Google. See, that would be smarter for me just to look up the answer. Instead of me trying to actually deduce it. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I remember the first time I said a long time here, but I actually remember the Doc Holiday thing this time. I mean, looked it up earlier. And also, these are real cowboys, so I could just look up the actual cowboys. Funny enough, if you actually know cowboy stuff, you'd be able to... Also, wait, chat, maybe you're right, it is collect calls. Because here she made a collect call. Earlier she was bitching about the money. And they did include, I added the author would endorse the third birthday. I think the, like, people say that the author's gripes of this game are just, like, the lack of real science and also the ruining of Aya Brea. Alright, I got a key. Bronco. Master key. Oh, so now I can go to the other rooms. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go now. Oh, that was a Final Gamer. George Lincoln across the Potomac. Wait. How could that be 1881? Wait, is that a reference to something? I'm not sure I get the reference, I'm not gonna lie. not sure I quite understand. Alright, full of shit. Oh, yeah, it seems that way. It's a Simpsons reference. Oh, that's right, that was a reference. Simpsons references are fun. People like them. They're good times. Nothing wrong with that. How you doing, Softboy Joss? Thank you, Callahan. There we go. Knocked up all the doors. Good. And the real science probably the other side of the story from other similar stories. Yeah, the material science ever in Parasite Eve. All I know about the OG Parasite Eve is that the author had a real hard-on for science. Which I guess is probably fine, right? 30 minutes or 50 cents. Dude, wait. Was this an actual thing back in the 90s? No way in fucking hell, right? Coins for television? Yeah? I don't think I've ever seen that. Jesus Christ. Oh, even when I was a kid, maybe I never stayed at, like, seedy enough motels. Well, I know pay-per-view, but usually what about pay-per-view is you click the remote, and then there's the channels that have naked, like, you know, naked people on them, and then you pay money for those. And then you're told not to do that, or else you're gonna charge a lot of money, and then you don't do that. But I didn't know about the actual fucking, like, coins going directly to the TV. I thought it was a bill going to your room when you're done. Also, some 20 years ago. I'm so glad that pay TVs aren't a thing anymore. Hey, a bell pouch, fuck yeah. Society has progressed pretty hard. I remember vibrating beds. I do remember seeing those. Coins I'm using to put limited Wi-Fi. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna heal. Vibrating breads were hilarious. Put money in and your bed will start vibrating. I like how I can see the shadows of the enemies, but they're not going to spawn until I grab the item. Actually, I think this room's filled with items, if I remember right. There's a safe, and I don't remember how to find the code, but we'll look later. You know, chat, actual question. When's the last time you used a coin? Japan. Hey, actually, wait, you're right. I did use coins in Japan. I guess I can't complain. I used one more recently than I thought. Laundry. Understandable. Put a coin laundry a few weeks ago. Alright. South Korea. So laundry and if you're in other countries. Bus fare. Oh no. Which Garcia quarter? Isn't that specifically Aldi or something? Oh, hold on. Ow. I bet local places and cash. Vegas. Hey, why Vegas? Let me switch out. Lots of coins. Right, but I mean, I guess that actually makes sense. It depends where you're going, what you're playing, etc. Most time and let's enemy. I remember antibodies ended up being pretty good later. I grab it now. For airports, I never use the cards. I know Aldi for markets. I don't know, I guess I've kind of always used my card now. Like, even parking meters have credit card things now, which is really fucking trippy. You need to pay for parking? Makes sense. All major markets in Australia require a gold coin. Ah, gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, I'm not judging people who use coins or anything like that. I just know that they're getting pretty heavily phased out. Phone app is ass too. I'll add that. Go. You can change it back, even though it's burn your pockets. I can see that. Let's see here. Alright, so we have the junkyard. I might do the junkyard first before I head back to the gas. Actually, wait, no, I can just get the gas now and then head back to the junk. Because I think the mission, like, the hub is done when you have the car, I think. That should appear anything smaller than 1 RMB is not great. I mean, bulk of metal. I certainly use a whole lot of coin. Like, when I went to the casinos in Vegas, even then, like, usually it was, like, dollars. It all depends where you're playing, too, I suppose. The coins isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, it was also kind of annoying having to get change in Japan. I had to get out the cash. Wait, Aya, use the fucking gas can. What's wrong with you? I know the penny's starting to die out. Adds over time. Oh, that it does. That it does. Uh-oh. Aya, can you fucking aim? What is wrong with you? Okay. While it takes coins massively, they go in a bucket ASAP. Maybe I should collect more coins, chat. Maybe I should get into the world of coin collections. Not always a coin man. As the game made end of the menu, to use a key. Imagine. Ow! Ow! That guy just killed himself. Why did he do that? Okay, let's see. Got all that. Yeah, he just rammed into a wall and died. I might actually use a bit of MP boost. In the inventory a little bit too. A fresh heal. Why would he do that? Okay, that's actually a pretty good fight. Which, I'm guessing I've literally just been farming, yeah, just been farming experience, I guess, for the hunter thing. Okay. Actually, wait, did I ever look at that sign back there? No. Like I said, what's inside this barrel? Nothing! Actually, wait, no, there was something in there. That's why you can't be sassy all the time, chat. Sometimes it won't pay off. And I can make the actual progress in this game. I gotta head back to... Is his name Douglas? The new game plus items dropped. See, it's kind of funny because I feel like I probably could have actually done New Game Plus. But then I didn't think about it. That wouldn't have been a terrible idea, actually. Oh, so I'm realizing right now I'm going very much the wrong way. But the upside... So you know they don't tell you, chat. They don't tell you about the fact that I... wait. Are these doors locked? Oh yeah, wait, I didn't check room 3 and 4. I should probably do that. I was gonna say, though... By replaying this game, now I'll know the lay of the land better. I'll know where to go to beat the game. Which sounds like no shit. But you'd be surprised how much it sticking in your mind actually helps. It adds up a lot more than you think. Let's see, anything else in here? I have to get out more often. Honestly, same. Same, Aya. Same. I had Korean barbecue the other day. I regret not having more rice. It was good. Although I got duped, chat. I was duped. Feel better though. Hope it'll be okay. I think my family started getting sick as well, which I'm kind of hoping will not lead into my end at all. I got that covered. Which one? I was hoping, and I hope you feel well. I hope you don't get sick, and hopefully you get better if you are sick. My family started getting sick. Rice? Oh, it's different rice. Oh, I guess it's the same bread. I do get actually more rice now I think about it. Yeah, they messed up at making the rice at the Korean barbecue place, though. How's it going, Yoshi? Hope you're doing good today. Oh, that's where you find Billy the Kid. I know the terms I enter. I'm pretty sure I entered all of them. Yeah, I entered quite literally all of them at this point. That reminds me of this. Wait, what the fuck is the upstairs code? I don't remember that one. It's like a safe. It gives you an item. I think it's like a gun. Special choice for hot pot. Never had hot pot actually. Although chat might know about hot pot. I hear it's good. You love hot pot? Any spice recommendations, baklava, for Casper Carol? Upstairs saves part of the riddle chain. Do you remember how long that takes, though? Because I don't remember that one. Oh, hey, wait, there's the dog and the guy. Boom. Do it. Get the shots released. Skosh more. I'll call him done. Ah, okay. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if you're ready, chat, but it's coming. Let's see, though. You think I can get more rifle clip holders? Probably, right? I don't need it, though. Alright, so once you give someone else found 4 telephones, 4 urinals around Dryfield. A holy water, you get a holy water. I don't even remember what the fuck that does. Oh, I don't even remember the fucking urinal puzzle. What? What 4-8 set? Alright, we'll try it out really quick. I'm guessing you're going to Hot Pot soon, by the way, from the way it sounds. Also, isn't one of the joys of something like Hot Pot that you basically have as much customization as you would like to have, as much or as little? You attach all the water to armor, reduce damage at 25%, or you consume and upgrade a whole water PE by 1. Wait, that sounds really fucking good, actually. Customize that. So yeah, exactly. So you can probably just customize as you wish. Damn it, he locked his shop. Alright, chat, we're gonna walk back. You need to play an edge. Holy fuck, all the enemies... Oh, right, all the enemies take a wild guess while the enemies respawn. Holy fuck, they really want you to grind everything. Alright, so chat, we're gonna hunt down all these guys. Wait, they spawn literally in every room? Oh my god, literally every fucking room. Now, but I do need to play a brief ad chat. I'm gonna hunt down these guys. By the time we're back, we'll get ready for the boss coming up, probably. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Actually good or worse than remembered. I'm enjoying it more than I remembered, but we haven't hit the... Long story short, there's going to be a rough patch. And just a matter of when do we get to the rough patch. Also, the ad is going to play in a second. Which, the rough patch happens after the upcoming boss. Wow, that's actually really good. Also, there's a strong chance I may have metagamed this a bit. Not to say I'm, like, absolutely amazing at this game or anything, but, like... I think I may have actually upgraded my proper stuff. What's rough patch? When you get to the lab... I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay. Like, basically after Elephant Man. I would say post Elephant Man is the rough patch. There's some mean fights later in the game that are kind of fun. But yeah, once you leave Dryfield, normally it's kind of the game's getting more rough. Like, I'll acknowledge, I actually like the game up in... Wait. Switch? Me too, Jojo. Me too. Me too. Alright, so here's the upsides. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would so far. There we go. I don't know what I grabbed. Hi, Zoon Higgy. Hope you're doing good. Huh, I don't even remember these switches. And no, I do not like the lab. I've ever played a video game where I think, oh, the lab is the best section. I'd say it's quite rare. And solve the riddles for the code to work. We can try it out. Anything underwater levels? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, speaking of Resident Evil, it is kind of weird in that sense, because the lab's not nearly as long as you think it would be. One of the reasons why people like it in Resident Evil is because it's like 5 rooms. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, there's barely a lab in Resident Evil. Like, you get in, you get out. People still don't like the lab in RE. What was that too? Have you thought about stealing more than one soda? God damn it. Wait, hold on. Dude, is that fucking... Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. The gray can, right? The gray can right next to that red can on the right side of the screen. Is that Asahi? Like the beer? Yeah, it is, right? Steven, Zoomirix. Hey, it looks like Asahi, right? Chat, I've drank plenty of beers in my life. I can recognize a beer when I see one. Are you thirsty? Oh, you know what sucked? You know I didn't have a Korean barbecue? I didn't have a nice cold beer. Like soju? I did have soju, but like, I like the combo. You get both. Get the Godzilla blue ribbon. Wait, what do you mean the Godzilla blue ribbon? Right, but like, I guess I should be saying, why the fuck is there Godzilla PBRs? Are there actually? Oh, you mean the giant PBRs. I thought you meant like there was a Godzilla brand thing with it. I thought you meant like for Godzilla -0, they were doing like a promotion with PBR for some strange fucking reason. Which I thought would be hilarious. But no, you mean like the giant PBRs, right? Asahi got hacked? How the fuck do they get hacked? They're a they're a brewery. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Yeah, Godzilla themed. Hold on, so wait, are you saying Godzilla, I think they're doing a Godzilla brand deal with Godzilla on... Okay, so that's what I thought it would be. Production line, god damn. So you're telling me, hold on, you said Godzilla PBR, right? Well, as of 25 minutes ago, there is a news article. 4 days. This is recent. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Godzilla brand. What the fuck is that? Holy. Actually, you know, chat. That's a good fucking deal. Hold on. I see a shop selling the Godzilla PBR pack for $99.99. Like, that's an amazing deal. What the fuck? I kinda wanna buy it. No way in hell I find one. Only 4,000 packs. How the fuck do they sell this? Yeah, like that $1 a beer? That's amazing, right? And it's Godzilla themed? Speedrun getting drunk, I'll do a lot more than that. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Where to buy Godzilla PBR? I don't know where the fuck to find this chat. There's a PBR finder. There are pre-orders? There were shirts and koozies? Of all the fucking team-ups, why Godzilla? Or why PBR? I guess because big beer. I say Flint? No, not yet. That happens, for the upcoming boss. We're about to get to that. Maybe do nation. Well, if anyone wants to let me know where I can buy this thing, I'm actually totally down to buy it. Not even kidding. Like, actually kind of badass. Hey, yours in 7-Eleven, and I'm guessing you had the, just like the, what, the individual, like, you said like a 24-pack or something? Ow, I rammed. Hold on. Oh, I missed. Got a 25-ounce tall boy. See, that sounds pretty nice, actually. You're a heathen? I don't think you're a heathen because you didn't feel like drinking the entirety of a Godzilla PBR. A Godzilla pack. See, 1776 makes sense. A lot of beer companies like the America style, right? More specifically, the, yeah, Godzilla is not what I think about when I think about PBR. You found it with my... Oh, and they're all over? Oh, you mean the big pack? It said limited to 4,000, which is what I'm mainly worried about. That guy ran into a wall and died. God, he's just like me, for real, for real. Honestly, America. A lot of people would like to do that, however, there comes the other problem, that for a lot of people who want to do that, they can't afford to. Because it is not easy to buy a house. Or, I believe the word is immigrate, right? I actually know how you're supposed to pronounce immigrate. Immigrate. Or maybe it's emigrate. Also, buy a house in Japan for $69. So, yes, that may be true, but you are missing one of the important notes on that. Getting Japanese citizenship is not something that's exactly easy. Bought an island in Finland. Do you have island money? Hello, web dogs. So it might be a little bit tough in that case, chat. I'll make a save, by the way, because I don't want to die while I'm heading back. I've seen any new movies? No. I've been movieless for a little bit. I want to watch something, but been a busy man. Oh, it's VJ Smith. I've been doing good. People want to leave already did. I know some people still want to, like, you know, move and all that, but it depends. Let's ask Millennial. I'll be doing good. I know, like, the example, like, Japan, for instance. Yeah, getting citizenship in Japan's hard, I think. Like, I think you need to speak the language, you need to have, like, lived there for a certain amount of time. From my understanding, it's very strict. Oh, seriously. I'll be paying for that. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Also, I don't remember this cutscene at all. Quite a bit of juicy info. Evening, Jake Belmont. I'll be doing good. Also, I don't actually remember this cutscene. I think this is an optional cutscene. Opening my Godzilla beers? I'll see if I can look around. I'll see if I can... Maybe I'll have to start shopping around. Maybe I'll go to a market. See if I can find the Godzilla beers, chat. I don't know how I carry that, though. I don't even have room in my car for that. How the fuck do I take that home? That's what it's called. Oh, wait, you're only drinking a soda? Are you kidding me? I'm not sure this cutscene is necessary, actually. No, I do not have a cyber truck. I'd rather waste my money on... I'd rather burn my money. I'd rather actually piss on it. That's not the issue with the Cybertruck. See, the worst issue of owning a Cybertruck is you're known as the guy who bought a Cybertruck. Bartender, give me a drink. I mean, ugly. Yeah, there's cooler cars you can buy for... How much does one? Hold on. How does one cost? I'll fuck up my advertising for chat. Let's see how much. Hold on, Cybertruck cost. It sounds like $80,000 to $110,000. For $80,000, there are so many cooler things you could buy. $100,000. For $100,000, there are so many cool things you could buy. Oh, you can buy the Leon Kennedy Porsche. As I saw in a 64 game, it may as well be. Life-size dolls? I don't want to buy a life-size... Why would I buy a life-size doll? I'm not buying a life-size silicone doll of Tifa. I don't even play Final Fantasy VII. Why the fuck would I buy it of Tifa? You're looking at dolls recently. I wasn't. Why was Bach looking at dolls? How much is the new Tifa statue going for these days? I'm pretty sure it's a little under $1,000. Get 100,000 Jack Links, of course. Nice. Hey, quit ramming me, dickhead. I don't have a doll of Boomhauer, I have a cardboard cutout of Boomhauer. Besides Ram Shadow Rob and hearing people looked, I'm not gonna be looking at real dolls. I think I have too much pride, Jet. Okay, I think I cleared almost everything. We're gonna have to go to the loft. I think we're almost all clear. I think the trailer coach is still locked, right? I myself is another. I mean, if Chad wants to do a meme, I technically own a body pillow. I just can't really see it because it's not really a good way of displaying a body pillow on camera. How am I doing on items, by the way? Let's drop some shit off, I think. How the fuck is my item box full? What? It's an item box. Isn't this the point of it? Upright is a good way of showing it. Of course, Chad. How can I forget? You buy 3 smaller, better looking cars at the same price. There are so many better things you can spend your money on. Like, the only reason you would want to buy a Cybertruck is if for some reason you really like dick riding Elon Musk. Aside from that, I can't see any real legitimate reason for wanting to own one. Yeah, like, as a truck, there's better things you can buy. I'm gonna play Third Birthday? No, that's Christmas time. We only play it around Christmas. Alright, now, chat, you said 4487? Hey, it worked. Okay. I get a bottle. Okay, yeah, you can open that really early. It's kind of funny. Like, buy Godzilla beer. I mean, Godzilla beer is like $100. It's not 100,000. Nice. Saw a PSP. This is a PS TV. Or an Aya full-size doll. Well, one, they don't have an Aya Brea real-size doll. Oh, chat, why do you want me to own an Aya Brea real-size doll? Alright, let me check out what I'm doing on ammo and shit. It might be time to do the fight, actually. I have enough experience almost, I think. I might actually upgrade something. Maybe fucking pyrokinesis? No, I don't think you have an Aya doll. Alright, well, I guess you're getting ready for the fight. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo. Alright, let's make sure we're good. GPS, MP boost, Cola. Okay, I'll try that. Chat, it is time. Ready? It's time for the most important part of the game, I assure you. It's nap time. Take a nap, it's nap time. You know what I mean by nap time, right? It's nap time, alright. Shower scene? Yes. Oh, so far, we haven't hit the bad part yet. Oh, look at Aya Brea, Mrs. Moneybags. Actually, this suite might not actually have the coin-operated TVs. Also, what fucking sound effects? Jesus Christ. You watching cartoons? Oh, there's your PS1 gooning, chat. You know what's funny, too? This cutscene isn't even optional. I mean, telling you could skip it if you wanted to, but progress requires you to have the shower. I suppose you can all see the difference that the third birthday really, really amped up the gooning. Anyway, there's the Elephant Man. Door open and curtains open? I mean, she's in a locked room. I don't think anyone's gonna sneak in. Oh, look at that. What's that static? Nice. What's elephant? You'll see. He gets dressed in under a couple of minutes. Oh, of course. There you go. Wait, I didn't win? I think I won. No. Actually. Ow. Wait, others. I think I won. Dude, he's pogging. Look at that guy. Wait, did I just lose? No, I think I won. We'll find out really quick if I won or not. I won. I won. I won. Yeah, not a bad, actually. So, speaking of good ending and bad ending and all that shit, right? The good ending requires you to kill this boss. Which I know, oh wow, you have to kill the boss. Yes, yes, I understand. But the thing is, it's not just killing the boss. You have to do it in under 3 minutes, which I think I did. Can you skip this boss fight? Nope, it is a mandatory fight, but the thing is, eventually the fight will expire. Awkward fight. Yep, and if you don't kill the boss in time, what will happen is you will not be able to actually beat the whole, like, you won't be able to win. Like, the game over. Let's also discard it. But I believed I actually did do it correctly. I wonder how you're meant to get to that loft. Anyway, food whenever. Ooh, food whenever. Now, like, you know that the Cybertruck cost $100,000? I actually didn't know it costed that much. I thought it was a waste of money, but I didn't realize it was $100 waste of $100,000 waste of money. Oh, that ramp! I thought it was a more normal waste of money. Ow. Expensive dumpster. Yep. Ow. There we go. Pretty much, Enderman. There are so many better things you can buy, especially in the world of cars. There's so many cooler cars, you know? And there are some damn good cars out there. I know, I'm pretty sure my dream car would cost less than a Cybertruck. Which, in case you don't know, Chad, I'm very, like, if I actually drove more often, I would want I have to learn how to drive, like, manual, though, because I'm a pleb. But I would like to get a genuine, lowrider. Lowrider. Alright, we saved Douglas and the dog. It's been good so far, but we're about to enter the bad bits. But you know what's funny, though? Chad, maybe I like the game more on replay. I'm not gonna lie. I think now that I am aware of a lot of my pitfalls, I am enjoying the game a little bit more. Like, I'll admit that right now. Like, I think when I played this game casually, the Ogreman, right? That's it. Was that what his name was? Or the elephant? I don't know his fucking name. So Douglas can die right here if you don't kill the elephants, man, in, like, you have 3 minutes to kill him. If you don't kill him in time, he just runs away. And that's how you know you fucked up. I got it first try. But also, I think the reason why is because I know what's good now. Like, I think not knowing what the good abilities are definitely hampers the game a bit. Because, like, I already got Necrosis level 3. I'm ranking up Energy Shot already for the final bosses. And, like, I have healing. Hell, I don't even think I need the other... I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I need any other ability. I think they're all cosmetic. And, like, at the same time, I think I'm just using a gun that's better too. I think the last one was on the shotgun. So when I did beat the game originally, I did get the good ending, actually. But it's more the fact that, you know, I had to keep resetting and resetting and resetting because fighting the Ogreman wasn't a good fight. Also, I've been more or less taking as many fights as I can. How many endings? I think there are 2, right? Speedrun win? So, that's actually another reason, Jolinak, that I wanted to replay this game. And, like, I know, like, oh, he wants to speedrun, but, like, I actually did want to look into doing this game as a proper run, because I've kind of talked about it a lot in the past, but I never got around to it. Going for I-7. Buffering Peter parts. Ice Goose Beats. Oh, they'll be alright. I have heard some rough things about Intel with Windows 11, but I imagine it's probably fun. Like, honestly, the night and day difference is just knowing what the hell Necrosis does. Are there a Mustang GT? Dude, I could buy an actual Dodge Charger. That's smart. Like, chat, I can buy a genuine Dodge Charger. Also, hold on, did more dudes spawn down? No, okay, go there. Think about it. Hey, Hey, call me a basic bitch. I think the Dodge Charger is a cool car for what it's worth. Is grinding not too torturous in this game? Hell, right now, I probably don't need to grind shit. I could probably just go. Like, I don't have to grind anything right now. I'm kind of just doing it for the love of the game. In fact, why the fuck am I grinding, actually? Yeah, I was doing it for a high score or whatever. It chug gas? True. What does necrosis do? It's basically poison. Does good damage. How's Mars Orange? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like, tell me I don't have to hunt half this shit. Do I care? Wait, why the fuck am I farming everything? Yeah, hold on, I don't need to farm shit right now. I have everything I need to beat the game. I don't think there's any more items I need. Yeah, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I farming? Chat, you raise a strong point. Yeah, fuck that. Wait, why am I farming? In fact, I have plenty farmed up already. I'll do fights if we run into them, but I don't think we'll run into anything else. Wasn't that grind? Apparently. I still haven't playing Pokemon. Nice. Oh, the door's been smashed. God damn it. Actually, now I think about it. I can't remember if both sides are closed. Fuck it, we'll find out. BMW, the kind of popular car. If you're really into cars, there's so many cooler cars you can get, basically. And hell, even going into the idea, like, of, oh, I want a truck. Dude, you can buy cooler trucks for less money. There are so many better trucks to buy. This game will quite a lot. I've forgotten some things about it. Understandable. Start trying to reel a truck. Dude, you know what videos I really like? I like the videos of, like, people who try going off-roading in a Cybertruck, and then, like, a real truck comes along and, like, splashes them with mud. Electric stuff neat. Alright, but alright. How do I put this? Maybe I'm stereotyping a little bit here, but I feel like the primary demographic who wants to own a truck doesn't care about electric vehicles. Like, I feel like the type of person who wants an electric vehicle is going for something more sleek. If you're buying a truck, then, like, so you're already kind of, like, missing half the, like, stuff, I guess. That's gonna be my assumption. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it, chat. Do I want to do the loft fight? Not really. All the energy in the shelter. Let's see. There we go. And there's none of them. But for electric vehicles, a lot of them look futuristic. Whoosh. So, I'm not judging the idea of electric vehicles. People like buying those and usually make sense, but it's specifically the idea of wanting a truck for one. And also, $110,000. I don't know how many of you have $110,000 lying around. And if you do, so if you do, how about you consider throwing a couple of 5 gifted my way? I'm kidding. But yeah. And we're still only like 109,000. Oh, of course. Only 5? I'm not greedy, man. I like to, you know, modest. $110,000 Costco hot dogs. I would go for the hot dogs easily. Oh, speaking of which, chat, wait a minute. Hold on, I have food. Hold on. Give me a fucking second. Wait, hold on. I have food. Allie told me there was stew awaiting for me. Chat, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Hold on. I have stew. I want to eat it. I'm gonna be right back. Let me eat my food. Alrighty, chat. I've been enjoying this stream. You just reminded me. Oh, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Oh, if you're on YouTube, remember to like and comment, like the video. I think it helps. Anyway, I'm gonna play an Edge on Twitch. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Start panhandling. Oh, of course. Alright, chat, I'm back. Turn. There we go. Okay. So, I got some stew. That's really good. Now, chat, something funny. I count being done to the Elephant Man as the point of, like, okay, I remember the game getting really rough after that. But so far, to be fair, I'm having a much better time than I thought. Like, I don't know. I'm not hating the game as much as I used to. I'm kind of wondering if it's like a Code Veronica thing. Or once you beat the game once, it's a lot better. But, hey, we'll see. We still have the lab, which might be rough. Don't mind me, by the way. How long has it been? Oh, it's like a little over an hour. It's short. Makes sense. I don't know who that is. Morning, Texan. I hope you're doing good. I'm eating food real quick. And cereal, nice. You know what's funny? I can't believe the Five Guys point thing actually got met. Yeah, this is a PS TV. It's basically a Vita. You know what to do with their day? Oh, they have some fun plans. The algorithm gods chose me again. That's what I'm thinking, right? I think maybe I was getting lucky. Maybe it is luck. I know earlier, Mitchbat, it was like we had like 700 viewers on YouTube, which is fucking wild. I don't think I've ever hit 700. Oh yeah, Texan. I don't know if you noticed, but you may have a new badge on you. Cool, that's a in the garage woodwork. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, back to business. But yes, I do just want to note, chat. I'm having a better time with this game than I thought it would be. And you know what? I'm happy. I'm very happy for that. Yo, yeah, there you go. You do? Yeah, I was looking at some of the founders and all right. My buddy can give me all the shit he wants, but I told him a while ago. I haven't. I removed one of Shiroi's founder badges because he had fucking 2. I didn't actually remove someone's founder badge. He had 2 founder badges. So I removed one of his founder badges. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's the only one. Thank you for the follow. You called dibs on the spare? Texan already got it. Well, telling you there was a few other people in front of Texan, but like, God, you know what I really don't like, chat? Going through the founder badges on Twitch sucks. Because, like, when you go through them, it'll tell you, Blake now has a founder badge. And then you, like, look at the channel, like, you look at who, like, the user, the viewer who, like, got the founder badge. And then you go, you know, unfollow, like, you click on them, unfollow the channel, last message 5 years ago. I was like, oh. Well, I don't think they're going to be around for it anymore. Yeah. And it just gets kind of depressing. They're kind of explaining the mitochondria, neo-mitochondria. Yep. I still look through all the channels and it's like, oh yeah. I mean, it's a natural part of streaming. Like some people will be around forever. Other people, like, you know, they're really around for a little bit, but then they get tired of watching or something like that, or they don't like being around anymore. They get busy, etc. That's kind of the natural life cycle of streaming. Oh, so they're just talking about the virus. Virus? What? But yeah, if the lab's not as bad as I remember, maybe we'll tackle this game. Maybe we'll try learning it soon, like maybe this month. I'm actually having a much better time so far. So far. I'm still willing to, you know, I do remember, chat. I do remember what it was like. Oh, do I need to go back to my supplies? I think I do. Huh, I might actually need to. I can't dedicate time like gold to like I used to. I want to play that that Burning Crusade WoW, but I have shit to do. Can't do it just yet. Ow! Ow. I'm not right now grinding the honor. Nice. Dude, I don't even know what I picked up. To recover? Me too. And yeah, that's how it is. YouTube chat. The PSTV is basically just Vita. Douglas! And a present for me in the box. A large handgun. Alright, let's check out this bad boy right here. The large handgun. Nice. Full auto, 9mm. Hey, maybe we'll start using this. Is it more damage or, like, less damage? Oh, let's see. It has a better rate of fire. And more weight. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I think it's a better... I think it's actually a better weapon. Outside the range. It's not very good. Oh, that's depressing. Alright, let's see what we got then. Oh, he just tells me shit now. Okay. Alright, well, we get the gun. Man, I don't think the phone call does anything. Oh. Born in Texas, lives in Irvine, California. How Madigan lives in Irvine, California? What a guy. Over 3 years. I have to go find Kyle Madigan? Does that mean that... Wait, so why the fuck does Aya break... Alright, you know what I just realized? Why the fuck does Aya move back to New York in the 3rd birthday? Oh, that's actually a weird decision, isn't it? And some of you guys using the free ammo? True. But I think the starter pistol might still be good too. I don't remember why, but like, it might be decent. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before we head back? I think I want to loot the safe room. As I might have some resources, I think, there. Actually, I'll keep the holy water, I think. Okay. Yeah, because I have a couple of pouches I wanted. Chase the dry heat of California? Maybe. The goal to finish the game today? I think I should be able to. I've been in this game before, and it's only been 6 hours. I'm actually doing pretty good, shockingly enough. We should be able to. It's not my first rodeo. It's my second rodeo. Still disc 1. I'm pretty sure like disc 2 is like the lab entirely, if I remember right. Just because the lab is like huge. Was the other item in the back of the car? I fucking think it was. Oh yeah, don't you love one of the downsides of this game? Because Resident Evil did it better. Because the downside of this game is you have to actually... item boxes aren't connected. Which, yes, I understand the magic. I say it's confused on nothing bad overall. My general opinion about this game has always been the fact that it just was kind of a letdown for Parasite Eve 1. Like, I'm a big Parasite Eve 1 fan, and it would have been really nice to actually have that continue. As opposed to, you know, betraying your game design for basically making Resident Evil. I don't know, I don't mind the run speed. I'm used to P1, and I really don't think it's that bad. Like, my only real complaint about her run speed is when the camera changes, shit slows down a lot, like this. Barring that, I really don't mind it. I had a very good idea coming back here. Good lord. Alright, how much do I have? I have 2 slots. That's not PAL speed? Oh, yeah. Why would I ever want to use PAL speed? That sounds horrible. Let's make some room. Why not? Believe me, I know all about the PAL meme. That should be solid. I'm sure you made Parasite Eve 2. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they're much more likely going to remake Parasite Eve 1. Baton's still useful? Not really, but I'd rather have it, not need it, not have it. Like, inventory management actually hasn't been all that bad while I've been playing, which is kind of nice. Imagining its adventures of Riabaya. Like he says, the lab is still weird. And the golems are kind of meh. I don't even remember the golems. I know the lab sucks. I do not like the lab. Not a lab fan. Oh yeah, chats. I wanted to mention. So, time and eternity, right? I got a 3.5 hour run. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna snag a 2 hour run soon. When do I bring that online? When do I start bringing that on stream? I think we should have it soon enough. Like, I should have a better time, and I don't want to, like, only grind it offline. I would like to have online grinds with it, at least. The world of retro gaming is a mess. Tonight. We're not doing it tonight, because we're doing this. On a day I don't know what to play. Maybe I'll just do it like Sleeping Dogs, where I'll add it in. Like a list of things, maybe. Let's move these over, just in case. Okay. Alright, I believe we should be good. Kyle Madigan. Let's go. Yes. Maybe we'll have a day of it, because I have about maybe 2 weeks to get good at that game, and it's hard. Like, it is a fun run, but it is goddamn hard, man. Like, you'd be surprised, Chad. Like, the final gauntlet is brutal. It is probably one of the most brutal final gauntlets I've ever had in a game, which is kind of ridiculous. Hey, officially on disc 2. Hell yeah. September 6th, midnight. Okay. Kyle, mad again. Yep. Alright, let me double check. Alright, so the next one is... Oh, it's the fucking incinerator. What? Alright, so the next point of no return is after the incinerator. Okay. I have, by the way, I have the good the good ending requirements on a list, like a list. I look that shit up. I ain't trying to do that off memory. Like, it is absurd on how it works. Oh, there's the King Llama Man, by the way. I hate the Llama Man so fucking much. Look at this asshole. Don't need to pop back to Purist. That's after the incinerator. Yep. Yep, you have to solve a puzzle, and then you can go all the way back to Dryfield. Damn. Ow. From what I remember about this part too, there's something really goofy you can do. Which is, I think they kill themselves repeatedly. Like, if you stand by the cliff, they'll run off and die, but if you get hit, you die. Which, I remember that being annoying. So I'm playing a little bit safe here. Like, technically better for resources. But, you know. Sometimes I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Stupid llamas. What a guy, huh? He just rammed into a wall and died. Ow. Hold on. Where's the other llama man? Oh, I won! Wait, did he just... Oh, yeah, poisoned. Poisoned to death. Alright, let's see. What am I swapping out? Honestly, probably just that. Okay. That fight went a lot better than I thought it would. a song. So they dig up the bugs. What a guy, huh? He just ran into the wall and died. A real hero, chat. A real hero. If you remember, you got the mines, and after the mines, you have the lab, and then the lab sucks. And the mines kind of suck too, but it's different kind of suck. Let's dodge. Thanks. How's it going? Honestly, Ruben, it's going a lot better than I thought it would. Also, did you change your name recently? Hello. It's going better than I thought it would be. I'm actually kind of surprised. I was not expecting good stuff. You did. Hold on. Shiny Alucha. Hey, now you're Ruben. I hope you're enjoying the new name, the new identity. From Shiny Halucha, now Ruben. Also, I think I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that right. I'm assuming the UX is silent, or the 0X is silent. And it's like Ru as in Ru. Hey! Yeah, I've really been enjoying this a lot more than I thought it would be. Obtain the board. But who knows, maybe I'll end up hating it afterward. Although I think there's a secret boss in Ur-Did. No, so Parasite Eve 2 doesn't have the Chrysler building. From what I remember, there's a few things, though. One, you have... the good ending is tied behind doing objectives as you play. So, it's a little bit obscure, but you can get the good ending on a first playthrough. But there are New Game Plus difficulties, which I think is like Nightmare. Something like that. That's not with Parasite Eve, or Parasite Eve 2. It's not as good as 1 for 1. Parasite Eve 2 ultimately did lead to the third birthday, despite what people want to say. I don't like that they made Resident Evil the motif instead of just an RPG, it's Resident Evil. So if you want Resident Evil, yeah, there you go, but, you know, it's not Parasite Eve, it's Resident Evil now. Oh, it's actually a little bit wilder than I remember, too, because, like, it is so much more Resident Evil than I remember. And for some reason, I kind of assumed it was more Parasite Eve. Nah, it's just like, oh, it feels like pure Resident Evil at this point. Oh, I think I'll discard. It's kind of a trip. Parasite Evil? Yeah. Ah, is an epitaph? Yep, it is Return to Silent Hill Week, which we'll watch that movie. I'll probably go to the theater to watch it. I mean, oh, it's Friday, right? Comes out Friday? True, Andy, true. It's Friday. Yeah, maybe I'll have to take off Friday to check it out. Like to see the movie. Very soon. I think I need another fuse, if I remember right. I need some sleep. Sounds good. Well, you can get some good rest. Sleep well, Donnie. I remember where the hell I need to go here. Maybe I'm missing an item. Am I stupid? Hold on a minute here. Why do I not remember where the fuse box was? I'm sure it'll come to me. Oh, God. That's pretty good crack. I don't remember if it's out here. I feel like maybe it was after the fight. Oh, I was an Agent Orange, doing it right myself. Hope your day's been nice. Doing alright. Doing Parasite Eve 2, and it's, better than I thought it would be so far, which I would say is pretty good. I'm trying to remember more of it, but, yeah, honestly, having a better time than I thought. There's a guard shed. Why do I not remember the guard shed? Although, something funny about the Chrysler building is apparently Parasite Mutant is going to have a Chrysler building. Or whatever the hell they plan on calling it. I don't know. Some other giant building. I'm sure they'll have a name for it. And I'm enjoying it. Yeah, although we did just hit the part of the game where it's going to start going downhill. So I'm kind of hoping maybe my memories are, you know, worse than I remember. The Chevrolet building. Oh, of course. I like Parasite Mutant. I liked it very much. My main concern is that they're going to get sued to hell. Which, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll be fine. Maybe they won't be sued into oblivion. That's my main hope. You know, kind of hoping they don't get sued. You just say that's only showing for 3 days? That is rough. I could have sworn it was like push a button. Hold on. Oh my god, I fucking hate eyes sometimes. There we go. Alrighty, that's right. Right, this game has fucking awful item pickups here. Alright, I got the plug. I don't need all of them. Let's see. Alright, so the top path is always lighting. Meaning the path to gate 1 is probably going to be this one. Unless it's this one. Fuck, I'll try it. Haha! All the chat. Boom, look at that. Cracked. Regal's gonna have postcards. I think AMC has postcards as well. I don't know if I want the postcards. When's Iron Lung come out? I know that one's soon TM. Madigan? No answer. January 30th. Alright. Hey, maybe me and Nally can go to the movies the next couple weeks. Have some movie dates. Hey, look, it's Kyle Madigan. He's a giant llama man now. There he is. The fuck did he go? There he is. Ow. I hate one. Nice. This boss is just as terrible as I remember it being. Wait. The idiot fucking died to poison. Good lord, he didn't even let me fight him. Yeah, this would be a cool fight because I blow up the barrel, he gets exploded, and then like, oh, you hit him, and then he keeps going around. No, the fucking idiot ran away so much, he just died to poison. I am Hilda. Actually, it's going better than I thought it would go. You killed them. Wait, this is Kyle Madigan. Turn plug. Give the follow. Also, I like how I didn't let me grab the gun because my inventory was full. Ow! I did poison him. I missed. I hate this idiot so much, by the way, chat. Any spark can set it off. Okay, I'm actually good. It's better than I remember so far. Some parts are still fucking dumb like this guy, though. I did tell chat that we will be hitting the point I remember being pretty bad. Ow. Ow. Nice. Yeah, like, on paper, it's interesting. And then he fucking does this repeatedly. Oh, a single spark can set it off. Yeah, I'm waiting for that spark to happen, Aya. A single spark, except no, I just poisoned him. Kyle. Is sort of a jerk. You know, for what it's worth, I actually don't think he was a jerk this time. All he did was offer you a soda. That's all he did. Okay, I think this is Kyle's gun, by the way. Oh, okay. Move. How am I doing over here? Also, did they debunk that? I crit, huh? Yeah, you know, I thought they would also explode on one shot. How's the athlete? Are we doing good today? One spark should ignite it. Nothing happened. Oh, okay. Power line's been severed. Do I have anything for that? No, I think they go like another plug. That's right. How are you doing today, Hilda? Anyway, that boss is annoying, but most of my problems with this game are currently being answered as I speak. Which, like, yeah, shockingly enough, when you actually put your points in the good skills, the game's a lot better, isn't it? I'm not even playing the game. I'm just shooting green beams out of my hands. This is the back half. Yes, actually, it is. So I would say that once you get to the mine, like you're a little over half, or like around half, I guess. The big thing really is the Ogreman fight. It also depends on how much you want to play. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so it's not those two. I think it's top and bot, actually. Yeah, if it wasn't apparent though, chat, you can tell the bad fight, which is that llama dude. If I didn't have poison, that fight would have taken fucking forever. But because I actually spec'd into poison, hey, look at that. I don't have to worry about the game doing shenanigans as much. This should be it, I think. Nice. Badass. And I'll make a save. Miserable, casually, super stable as a speedrun. No, like, it's more like Code Veronica. Code Veronica is a good, like, explanation for this. Waking up to take on the day. Hey, hope it'll be a good day. I got a fun week coming up now I think about it, because it's what, we're learning the Code Violet speedrun this week? Chad, have you ever wanted to speedrun Code Violet? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna route. I don't know if it's been routed yet. Maybe it has. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it was a motorcycle. That's right. Why? It'll be funny. Anyway, Twitch chat, I do need to play a brief ad. We've officially entered the lab. Don't worry, it's not much really changes versus inside of a lab. But I need to play a brief ad. We're now entering the bad part of the game. Because everything looks like a lab. So, yeah, if you like to avoid the edge, oh my god, what the fuck? Don't worry, I'm missing. I was running back. All right, ready? So the channel Prime Gaming. All right. Oh, hey, remember what I mentioned about the lab sucking? Yeah, I already have an enemy that's so much fucking worse. I think I made that save, right? First death, by the way. Hey, I told chat, it's a bad level. Okay. Yep. Eve's parasited, yep. You know what's kind of weird now I think about it, though? Am I supposed to be able to buy better armor at some point?
Yes,
Steady.
What the funk to you to read blank.
Thank you for the children for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. It is D's fun. Am I liking the game yet? I liked the first half, and now I'm hitting the point of the game that I don't like. See, I don't even fucking remember this guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I didn't have to fight him. That's the answer. I didn't have to fight this asshole. Oh, that'd certainly do it, wouldn't it? Because they're running a yolk. Ooh, that's fine. How much HP? I don't even remember. That guy was beating the shit out of me. No, I remember it being worse too, but like, I don't know. Maybe I just got better at the game. I'm actually not entirely sure. Mini boss? Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be a mini boss? There we go, Black Cross. I made made pretty much 4 sandwiches worth of fried eggs. Nice. They are pretty delicious. And there's the elevator. There we go. Hello, 32XO. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, and yeah, we will. We're revisiting the Parasite Eve 2. Because I've not played this game in a good minute, and I've been having a better time than I remember, and this is going to be the real test right now. I hope you were doing well today. I think it's kind of funny how most of my enjoyment of this game can be basically described as the lab sucks. Okay, for what it's worth, I would argue most games are better than Code Violet. I would actually like to know a game that's not better than Code Violet. And you can't say that the devs other games. Code Violet saved Sony. Oh yeah, of course. Superman 64. Well, that's a banger right there. What are you talking about? We're gonna do the third birthday next? No, because we're not doing the... We already passed that. That was Christmas time, remember? Downpour. Downpour is not that bad. It's overhated. Hey, okay, that's actually a good item to have. Hold on a minute. Ascension? I suppose one can argue Ascension. Also, I have some tosses. I don't need this. I suppose one could argue Ascension, but that's not exactly a high barrier. Mind's Eye? I don't know enough about Mind's Eye because I didn't play Mind's Eye. I'd guess, though, it probably would be worse. Stellar Code Violet? Are you asking me if one of the best games on the PS5 versus one of the worst games on the PS5? Stellar Blade's actually pretty good, chat. I'm not sure why we're anti-Stellar Blade. Mind's Eye actually worse than Code Violet? Maybe? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna ignore these guys. Run from the fight. I don't need being there. We played Code Violet. You'll actually see more of it this coming week. It's more as the fact that, like, you know, Code Violet's obviously very bad. Okay. Gonna speedrun it? Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of funny, right? Like, why not? There's the bunk beds. How's Matty boy? Watch, I gotta piss again. There's anything else? I actually played Celebrate. Miniskirt police. What about the miniskirt police? Gollum's terrible speedrun. Yeah, Gollum, like, I don't speedrun Gollum not because it's a bad game, but because the speedrun's really fucking bad. And by that, I mean, it is probably one of the hardest speedruns that I think anyone could ever try to learn. Which is kind of hilarious to think about, because it's fucking Gollum. Chat, I kind of need a pee, by the way. And I hear alarms going off. Oh, give me a second. I need to be right back again. Alright, let me do a quick beer back. Sorry for all the beer backs today, chat, but, drinking a lot of liquids. I'll be speedy. I think I already played an ad recently, so I can't do it again, but I will be right back, okay? Alright. Yay! Be back. Alrighty, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, we're back, we're back. There we go. Also, I'm gonna do one thing really quick. Oh, there, no more good. Okay. I'm not going to piss all day today. Morning to you, small time ants. So we're doing good. I didn't have to change guns back to the other gun. Every time, what the guys going, oh, those guys? Oh, we're gonna Parasite Eve 2. Honestly, Blind Dragoon, it's been better than I thought.
Hope you had a great night with PE too.
Thank you for the Prime for 75 months. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you, and cheers. Like, yeah, honestly, this has been a lot better than I thought it was. Not saying I'm having the greatest time ever with this game. Like, I still have my complaints, mainly, actually, it feels like less of even a complaint and more just, how do I put this? I feel like I bought the right stuff this time, which is just a lot better. Yeah, honestly, it's been better than I thought. Good night. Well, it's 5 a.m. It has been night. It's been a good night. That's pretty good. All right, I can finally buy new armor. All right, let's see. I'll buy an armor. Let's see what they all have. Alright, let's see, prevent silence. 5 attachments. 6 attachments. Plus 40 HP, plus 10 MP, plus 50 MP. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this one might actually be kind of good with the medical inspection, right? I mean, nah, it's not good. Like, I think the best one's probably gonna be the MDC suit. Actually, no, probably this one, right? Motion detector. Yeah, like, HP display is good for if you're new friendly, but like, either you, chat, you know, every fight goes the same. You either win the fight or you don't. Like, every fight's a 50-50. It's a coin flip. So, yeah, it is. I don't know, maybe I'll have the combat armor. I get more health, Hell, what am I wearing right now, in fact? Hold on, I'm wearing shit right now, I know that much. But, like, okay. Yeah, so I quite literally just get a straight upgrade if I buy the... Hold on. Yeah, this is just a blatant upgrade, barring, like, I still get poisoned, but poison hasn't really been that much of a problem. I really wanted to be anti-poisoning by the NBC suit. But I really don't think it's been a problem so far. Like, in fact, I know silence is gonna be a problem in this hub. Although, this armor is the most expensive, and I get more spell casting, but, like... tough call. Are there tools? I do not believe there are now. Nail person. Inventory full, of course it is. Yeah, honestly, I feel like resist silence makes the most sense right now. Oh, speaking of which, me get rid of the pepper spray. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of it. There we go. Oh, wow, this armor is that good, too. Alright, let's trade off. Okay, does anyone remember if we get better armor, or, like, am I locked in on my armor? Like, I feel like I'm locked in, right? Because I know it's, like, the final hub of the game. Like, we don't get anything better, do we? I don't think we do. You get slightly better armors at the end. Do you know, by the end, do you mean like literally the final boss fight? You recover 3 holy water. After the army arrives. Probably sooner. I'm thinking maybe I just use my belt pouch now, right? Because I have belt pouches, I may as well use them now. I don't think I need to hold off for like the very end when like this is the part that's gonna be rough. These are the SWAT vest? Wait, how much better is the SWAT vest? Because I was probably gonna do that. Fuck, wait a minute, hold on. How much better was the SWAT vest? Wait, you can only use 1 belt pouch per thing? No, I'm a fucking moron, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Either way, the silence would be kind of nice. I'm fine with that. Alright, looking pretty good. Same unit of progress, oh, sure, I didn't even think about that. I mean, this is probably better because this resists silence. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I could finally learn how to run this game. There we go. Restrictions to follow playthroughs. Gotcha. I was thinking to follow. Yeah, it looks like you can remove silence anything that's a common item. I mean, I'd rather just never get silenced. See these jellies? Fuck the jellies. Nice. Plus, it's not like I'm hurting for BP anyway. Oh yeah, I remember these fucking guys. Like that giant ape man. Should you really call him an ape man? You know, Chad, I've been called an 8-man before. In fact, I get called 8-man a lot. Just put that out there. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure this room's later. I thought it was now, but guess not. Well, I'm remembering why I don't like the lab. Resident Evil did it, yep. I want to see Primate, but I don't know if I do. Like, I kind of want to, you know? Ah, of course, of course. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we need to play Ape Escape 2 at some point, too. I don't know when we're going to be doing it, but expect Ape Escape 2. Alright, locked. So I need a protective suit. Wait, do I need to buy the... Hold on. Loctite. So I need to unlock this. That's right. No, this game does not have a badonkadonk costume. There's no badonkadonk costume in this game. Why not? Good question. I guess they didn't think about it back then. Wait, was my whole goal to buy a fucking costume? Wait, do I actually need to buy the hazmat costume? No way, right? Yeah, every door is locked. There's a shower scene? True. Oh, hey, chat, you gotta learn why one of the reasons I don't like this game. Keycard things? I don't think I found a keycard. I've not found a keycard. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's in the dormitory. Wait, this is armory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sleeping quarters. Yeah, from what I remember, there are like 3 floors that look like this, and it gets really confusing on what room you're in. A bookshelf. Oh my god, Maeda! It's not mitochondria. And the guy's bed smells like rotten fish. A labs and video games ranking. And one of the problems is that Resident Evil kind of is the best one for a good reason. It sort of doesn't overstay its welcome. You know, I wonder, can I use maybe the magnet here? No. Damn it. Nope, I tried. Open the weapons room. What, the one in the back? Hey chat, good news. I'm beginning to remember how much I hate the lab. How much I hate the lab. I am reminded. It's a VP machine. What, for the weapons? Yeah. What did I think of it? I was having a ball until we hit the lab. I'm starting to remember why I don't like this game. Oh, you see, my favorite thing about the lab too is, don't you love the OST we're playing right now? It's really great stuff, apparently. Lab sucks. It really does. Although, funny enough, I don't think I ever actually opened this before, so let's see what's inside. Because this is optional. I got buckshot. Hydra rounds. Effective. How are the only fucking weapons a shotgun? Aren't shotguns like ass in this game? Also, it is kind of a bummer that you don't really ever get the weapon mod system. Like, in reality, you don't. Like, I know you can, like, get little upgrades to your weapons that say +1, but I basically haven't changed my weapon once. This and the A12 are decent. Gotcha. Ah! Alright, so I just get a shortcut to the storeroom. Well then. I got drops in this game, are they? I know the first one's pretty bad. Apparently I need to go to the breeding room. The breeding room?! Wait, I don't have access to that room yet. Anyway, I am definitely being reminded about this game very quickly. Gotcha. Also, I like how the one weapon type you don't get is fucking assault rifle ammo. Apparently they give you infinite buckshot. Yeah, we have as much buckshot as you want, but if you want an assault rifle, too bad. The infinite basic ammo? Well, I'm throwing out this then. We'll see how we're holding up. I really not remember to go at all. I sworn it was like not body armor. guess I'll try the control room. Sterilization room? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll try it out. Maybe. Well, it's in the back, I thought, right? And the problem is you can't go to the sterilization room until you get, like, the suit or whatever. Imagine a remake of this game. I think Parasite Eve 1 remake's more likely. And also would be a lot cooler. Oh, right. She just says, fuck it, I don't care. Alright, chat, I'm a moron. He tells you there's poison, and then it's like, oh, actually, there's no poison. Fuck you, Aya. How could I forget, chat? I'll make a save. Okay. Oh, it's Mims. It's happening. Yep, it's been happening. What a game. Oh. You welded. How did you weld the door shut? What? Oh, yeah, I forgot this giant mass thing. Is that like the second voice-acted line in the game? It's got Aya's fucking heavy breathing as voice acting. Some might. Okay, let's see here. Up. All right, now the elevator works. What, the Elephant Man? Chat, what's worse than a lab? A lab with several floors that all look the same. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. Are these the guys? I think they are. Hold on. I think it's time for the best enemy in the game. Ooh. So at that fucking point, you start, oh my god, how scary. See, Parasite Eve 1 doesn't have a guy go, ooh. Oh my god, how horrifying. He went, ooh. That was goofy ass. You know, when he said, ooh, I felt that. Poison idiot. Ow. Oh, I won. But I just poisoned them to death. What did I grab? Also, I think it's about time I finally upgrade my energy shot to max. Yep. Okay, not bad. See, Parasite Eve 1 had good enemies. Want a challenge? See, the real challenge was playing this game instead of Parasite Eve 1. And I know I'll be having a better time if I played Parasite Eve 1. Hey, the breeding room. We made it. All right, I hate this room. Cheese. Huh. Parasite Eve 1 up. Ooh, no, it has music and competent game design. It's not Dr. Bowman. Isn't that bad? I'm just saying, like, you know, things look a lot worse. You're comparing them to better things, like Citizen Kane. Is this the worst game ever? No, I played Code Violet recently. I know what a bad game looks like, but I'm just saying this is definitely not as good. And when I think what this game could have been, well, I guess you got me there. There's Bowman. Talk about the test subjects. Saying the bad things are happening to Bowman. Okay. I like how I had one soda in this cabinet. That's a weird one I think about with all the Coca-Cola ads. It's giving you horrifying descriptions of all the animals. Fighting's kind of annoying too now I think about it. Like, the more I have to deal with the tank-controlled fighting, the less I like it. Like, I'm really not a fan of a lot of this. Oh, Bowman died in here, okay. I have an uneaten pizza, what the fuck? Like, a lot of fights in this game can be described as, oh, I can't see anything. Because of the, you know, fixed camera angles. Like, look at this. Is there a guy in there? I don't know. Yes, there is. Item obtained. Honestly, how about I just use that? Oh, never mind. Oh. No! Parasite Eve 1 controls more like an RPG, and it was always meant to be an RPG. This game controls like Resident Evil and adds in all the roughness of Resident Evil. I played a third birthday? Yeah, we actually played it like a month ago. Less than a month ago, actually, now I think about it. I speedrun it once per year because it is a Christmas game. For what it's worth, Splash Woman, one of the common complaints of people coming into today's stream has actually been that Aya Brea in this game is slow. Oh, apparently he was only like Aya's movement speed in this game, which I actually don't think is all that bad. They just fucking punched her in the gut. Why the fuck don't I remember that? Hey, idiot. Boom. And he just leaves. What a mild inconvenience. What a fight, huh? Alright, so I gotta get the card now. The skeleton cheating drama. Skeleton to support the Winter Olympics. Is it? Wait, why is there cheating of the Winter Olympics? I like how right after I killed the room, more enemies have now spawned in the room. Yeah, shockingly enough, chat, having to fight enemies you can't see is kind of annoying. Outside doing hot sizzle, well, come on in. I just got it. Choose a teammate pulling out of a qualifier, that's only the points where that qualifier. Huh. It's kind of trippy. Well, time to look around more. I don't know why one was never released. I have no idea. How about enemies only weak to magic? Oh, it gets even worse when you think about it, considering those enemies also silence you. If I wasn't wearing the avoid silence armor, it would be a lot worse. Yeah, enemies in the first game. Like, hell, you have, like, the Killer Croc, you have the Scorpion, you have the Centipede. Well, what you have in this game? Limit Shadow. And it's show for 2 months. Enjoy your emotes decisions. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Oh, chat, when he said, ooh, I felt that. Do you like the part where he said, not to mention the enemies are annoying because they're in water and they keep moving around. Oh, I can't even go down yet. I was Parasite Eve 2. It was going better than I remember. Right now I'm getting more annoyed than I remember. Or about not as annoyed as I remembered. I didn't remember that scene either. It was fucking hilarious though. For what it's worth, that was pretty funny. Oh yeah, there's 2 elevators. Hold on, I need to check the other one. Ooh. There we go. When they said, ooh, I felt that. Really hit hard. Oh, is Fredo doing good? Ambient skits to you. Yeah, I like the part where they don't play any music. That was my favorite part, chat. By the way, I guess it did go the wrong way again. Alright, while I look around the breeding room, I need to play a brief ad. I'll avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Here it goes, Edge. God, I do not fucking remember what I'm meant to be doing right now. Like, it has to be the reading room, right? And then I find a key card, and then I should be good. Fuck you mean a dust chute? What? Wait, you're telling me I need to find a dust chute? I'm guessing in one of the cages. On an elevator. Sterilization room chamber. Wait, why sterilization room? You need to reach a room in a storage bin? Wait, why that room? Oh my god, we're fighting the incinerator guy, aren't we? That's progression. I appreciate chat telling me, because... Yeah, I hate the lab so fucking much. Like, it is a genuinely terrible section of, this game. And it's the big reason why I did not like replaying this, or I did not like the idea of playing this game. Also, why I never wanted to speed on this game. Like, I'm kind of more open to the idea, but the lab's still so fucking confusing. Okay. By the shorty. Hey, what? I mean, that guy just chilling? You killed him. You killed him. Oh! I think I actually remember where to go. Hold on. I think I actually do remember where to go. How's Cabello? I'm doing good. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe it was in this one? Playing the good Parasite Eve. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yep, unfortunately we're playing the other one. And then she does a Star Wars. Morning, how's it going? Doing good. Tomorrow's gonna be a silly day, Chad, because apparently yeah, the Five Guys incentive actually got met after I don't know how fucking long. So I'm gonna buy a burger, we're gonna eat it on stream tomorrow. I don't know why. You know, and I'll buy fries. And fries. Because I kinda want some fries. Speedrun this feels like it would be easier. So most of my issue is still gonna be the same, all things considered, which basically boils down to I really don't like how this game handles, what's the word? Who was it? It was Skepsical. I don't like the lab, that's it, it's confusing. Also, this is Parasite Eve 2 Pomegranate, which has nothing to do with Christmas. Parasite Eve 1 is Christmas. And Parasite Eve, the third birthday, is also Christmas. This is the only one that does not care for the holidays, and is basically like any other game, because it lacks the joy of Christmas. It's on President's Day? Actually, what if I told you it's on a different holiday? Oh, wait a minute. Dude, he is pogging out. Look at this guy. The bonus weapon? What kind of weapon is it? Ah, gotcha. Oh, hey, there we go, chap. Wait, did I win? I think I did. You know, for what it's worth, I do feel a lot better on the fights, and I am liking that a lot more. The lab still sucked, but I do feel a lot better about the fights. Item obtained. Hey, he had rifle ammo, hell yeah. Nice. Well, you got hits with the Ecdycis clap or cheer. You know, the classic way of celebrating. Feels right. Yeah, see when Tomar gets it. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to change out the Christmas emote. I've close cut this live after from work. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run, Damien. I think it's been on a couple of times on the crypt. Wait, I think I know at least once. I know one. I think it's been on twice. Back, yeah, I remember the phase too. The question is, do I feel like looting? Oh, I got poison, fuck him. Oh, I got Vord. And then I died. Oh yeah, cha-cha, I was right. I had a feeling that was the case. See, that's what I thought. I was surprised it didn't happen earlier. There we go. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's a one-shot kill. You die immediately. If he grabs you, it's a death. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't care about his weapon. I'm just gonna go for it. Outskill? Yeah, apparently. See, the funny thing though, chat, is I know a lot of people are talking about if they remade this game. They're not going to remake this game. I mean, if they were, why would they not start with 1? Like, they're not going to remake Parasite Eve 2. I get 1. I understand. I get the copium for 1. And I still think it's copium for 1. But at least with 1... Oh, sorry, I forgot I skipped cutscenes at least. At least with 1, it makes sense. Could they even remake Parasite Eve 1 without the license? But they might have the license. I don't actually know the degree which they do or do not have. I can definitely tell you, though, that they're not doing 2. They remade Silent Hill 2 first. Yeah, because, oh, actually, all right. Technically, they already did a remake of Silent Hill 1, and they're doing another remake of Silent Hill 1. I know. It's not what the book is based on. Right, but we don't exactly know what Square Enix has, the problem. A lot of people have talked about the licensing in the past, and it's one of those things that I don't think anyone really knows what's going on. Because on the one hand, I've heard a lot of people complain that, like, Parasite Eve 2 led to the author withdrawing the license, but they... Alright, I hate to give a mobile game so much credit, but there's a reason why it gets so much credit. Like, they had Aya Brea with the official, like, Parasite Eve logo and everything. Like, as a, this is Aya Brea from Parasite Eve, not this is Aya Brea from the 3rd birthday. But like, no, it is indeed Aya Brea. It is she. Ow. Which is a really good sign that they have something. Powers more useful and weapons are all the same from each other. No? No. In fact, the more I'm playing this game, I like the powers less. How do you figure? Well, one, you don't have Liberate, which is the coolest fucking power in the game. Two, I felt like I had more options in Parasite Eve 1, because this game has... Chat, let's see. Ready? This game has... I'll pull up right here. 8 powers. Well, I think they're... Hold on, they're 12. As I think if you get them all maxed out, I think there's another power, right? If I remember correctly, I think you get one more per, like, ability. Yeah? Am I wrong? 12, yes, there are 12. I think Parasite Eve 1 had, like, 20 plus powers. Now, a lot of them were kind of redos. Like, you had I think it was like 4 versions of heal. $20? Hold on. Right, they're redundant, but at the same time, hell, I've been going through this game playing I haven't used nearly as many of the abilities you think. Hold on, how about, Parasite 1 PE abilities? Parasite Eve 1 had more guns, it had more weapon types, you had tools, had more weapon upgrades. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, a list of, like, upgrades, because I should have one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 abilities. This game has 12. So it had 3 more abilities. For what it's worth, some of those abilities were kind of just repeats, as in heal 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so they're actually about equal. You do have more offensive abilities in this game, which is nice. Awesome abilities like Scan. Yeah, you know how much I've been using Metabolism? An Antibody. Reduces damage. Removes status effects. I know those are in PE1, but also Energy Showers in PE1. I don't even remember Combustion. Necrosis has been the best. We've kind of been using one ability. Using one. You have Liberate. Also, we've got, like, there's like a 4th version of Heal, and then I think another version. I think there's like 5 versions of Heal in PE1. But this game doesn't have Haste, which Haste was probably really was awesome. PE1 also had Confuse. I will admit, Scan does suck. Scan. I don't know, some people like Scan. One of the items in this game did have Scan 2 on items. They just moved it. Less cost for same heal and more heal for same cost. Pretty much. What does it mean? Well, weirdly enough, Necrosis is actually a poison, as goofy as that sounds. Anyway, do you know what the level 3... Actually, I could look them up really quick. It's so weird that Necrosis is a poison. It says electricity, actually poison. Parasite Eve 2, we are. I will say, the one thing I did like about this game was the offensive abilities, but, like, we've been using 2. Room-wide AoE. From what I remember, I was not a huge fan of that ability. Man's pogging out. Ah, idiot. Yeah, get squeezed, idiot. Been sad? He's going to avoid me. How is that sad? Oh god, he's flat. Okay, but as an actual question from the PE2 experts, okay? Actual question. How many weapon types are there? As far as I can tell, there are 5? Okay, what am I doing? Oh. Like, from what I can tell, hold on. You have pistols, shotguns, grenade launcher, machine gun. And then the tonfa. Also, gunblade. That's a new game plus weapon, and what's it like? How is it control? Like, is it like a pistol? Is it like anything else? Or mine? Wait, I didn't fuck at the ending, did I? Magnum and hypervelocity have its own type. So this game has a magnum. I have no idea what the fuck hypervelocity is, but I'm taking your word for it. Railgun. That sounds pretty badass. I should also mention how many of these weapons are New Game Plus weapons. Ground burst pistol, full mag pistol, SMG, rotating grenade launcher, single shot grenade launcher, shotgun, full shotgun, gunblade, laser weapon, magnum, silence pistol, flashlight, pistol with high crit. Okay, hold on. Pistol with high crit's basically a pistol. That's like 3 different versions of pistols. They'll behave differently. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not counting every unique pistol in Parasite Eve 1. Or the different weapon upgrades one might have. Are you back in the boss room? No, are you asking about the weapon? Or like the weapon that's in there? Because I understand that, yo, you have the full auto pistol, you have the 3-burst pistol. There's an attachment. Oh, I'm fine without it. Well, I'm not counting every shotgun as a unique type of weapon. They're all shotguns. It's not even counting to that side. Parasite Eve 1, let's see. Off the top of my head, you had pistols, you had SMGs, you had rifles, you had grenade launchers, you had obviously the tonfas. I know you had the bazookas. What else was there? I know you had more. Am I 6? Hey, well, one more weapon type then at that point. Off the top of my head, maybe there's more. Off the top of my head though. Oh, the enemy design? Yeah. Oh, let me see if I pull up a full list. Abilities. Let's see what abilities Parasite Eve 2 has. Okay, you fire, yeah, let's see. I did like the, different AoEs they had. Okay, so the ones we're missing are Life Drain, Energy Ball, Paralysis, and some name I can't pronounce. Oh, that's Paralysis. Fire. Fire's the other one. Let's see. Parasite Eve 2... or Parasite Eve 1 weapon types. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey! I actually named all the weapons. Yeah, there are 7 weapon types in Parasite Eve 1. Let's see Parasite Eve 2. Does it have more weapon types? Parasite Eve 2 has... I love it. They fucking name every single weapon as unique weapon. It's not all unique. God damn it. Okay, 1. Pistol. Totally does have SMGs, but they don't count it. I'll count the SMG. I will count the SMG. Alright, now we have 2. We have 3. We have 3 right now. 4. I guess 5. Ooh, okay, I found a 6th one. I did find a 6. There is a flamethrower. Okay, maybe there are more weapons in this game. You don't ever see them. Maybe they're all New Game Plus or some shit. Ah, that or I'm stupid. Some are all well hidden. Apparently. I have credit. A flamethrower is pretty cool. Okay. The rest of the game we don't remember. About the same. I like the early game more than I used to, but like, I definitely don't like the lab. Although, God, I don't totally hate the lab right now. I know I definitely don't like these stupid camera angles, though. Morning, from the Wraith. Hope you're doing good today. Also, let me double check the point of no return. Okay, do not go up an elevator with Kyle. Okay. Kind of. But hopefully it will be good. It's cold. That doesn't sound very nice. There's only 2 SMGs. An SMG is an SMG. I mean, the best ending? Ideally, but I don't remember where everything is. Oh, I can't even fucking see what's happening half the time. Oh, is this the puzzle? I think it might be. Ammo's on the wall. Well, there's a wall. Kyle Madigan was blocking me. The rats, roaches, spiders drown. But first, count their legs, enter the total, and raise the lever. Rats, roaches, and spiders. 17. What? Hold on. 8. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. It's 18. Chad, am I stupid? You ever think of a really sad rat? I am stupid, goddammit. It's 18! The rats have 4 legs, not 3! Why did I think 3? That being said, the tool system of Parasite Eve was so fucking cool, man. This boss go ooh? No. Any more or less here watching? Probably indifferent. Ooh. Ooh. I'd say probably just depends. Walks on 2 legs and uses a cane. You know, that would be a rat. That would be kind of accurate. Wait, do I need a key for that? I think I do, actually. Hey, I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I can probably one-shot this game. I kind of thought it would take more than 1 stream, but, I know we're very close to the end. We're not very close, but like in the next couple hours, I can probably be at the end. Oh. Wait, I just loop around. Maybe? Fucking tell. I think I did. See, Kyle's not into contributing, chat. He doesn't believe in it. Okay. I like how I did 1 big loop. Okay. So. Looks like I made some progress. That is progress. Now I need to find the exit. Okay, so there's the water. So I think I did that right. Oh, I had to backtrack. That's what happened. Good bad ending. Yeah, no, I remember. I just don't remember where exactly the thing is. Right, I remember that much, because I remember the options are either 1, you go up on the elevator, which is bad, or 2, you go back to Dryfield by draining the water, which I drained the water, and I'm trying to find out where the fuck it is now. Ooh, the follow. I don't even remember what the bad ending, good ending difference actually is. I think it's 1 extra fight. Normal and true ending, of course. We save the dog? Yes. Ah, there we go! Oh, I don't have a code, though. Alright, where's the memo? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found the puzzle. It's that one. And the question is, though, do you really want to be, you know... You want the ending of the 3rd birthday to show up? Full moon gate open only after midnight. Enter the age of the fullest moon and raise the lever. Enter age of the fullest moon? What the fuck is the fullest moon? Or 20? I think it's, well, it's only, you only get 2 digits. I don't know, I'm guessing 12? No. 69. I don't think it's that one. Fullest moon. See, I don't remember this one. I also don't read Japanese. I could just look it up. 25. Well, why 25? $15. Oh, I'm guessing it's like, wait, why would it be why is it 15? I'm guessing you're meant to look, yeah, look out the window in Dryfield. I think I did look out the window in Dryfield. I'm really disappointed by Parasite Eve. I'm really playing it. I will definitely say, I do not like the lab, but I don't hate it as much. Oh, I think I matched that dialogue. Anyway, chat, here's why you end up needing the dog. Because the good ending actually chains back to the dog. Aya, let's split up. Like, if you didn't say the dog, you can't do what I'm doing now. And then I want to say this brings us back to Dryfield, which then allows me to, I think you save Douglas and you save Pierce. I forgot the dog was named Flint. That's dialogue? Yeah. And the first game voice acting? Not really. For what it's worth, neither game really has them. I don't hold the lack of voice acting against this game, because when did Square officially start having voice acting in, like, in their games predominantly? It's called Flint. I already have Flint. That's why he's right here. FF10. God damn. Dog is the power to invent the third birthday. But actually, the dog caused the third birthday. I mean, sure, I don't judge games back in the PS1 not having voice acting. Like, they're big games. Although this game is a little bit less excusable, for what it's worth. Like, Parasite Eve 1 is much, much longer. The Bouncer did have VA. But it was also marketed as a cinema game and not nearly as long. Yeah, they literally call it like a playable movie. I think there's the exact terminology. Okay. Hey, I got the SUV key. Nice. All right, I got the little guy next to me. Let's see. Wait, do I need anything else? I actually don't know if I do. Bring him ice 3 times. Does that get the bear? Oh, so don't tell me is it GNR or is it the gas station? It's the general store, isn't it? Main Street. Oh, okay, okay, that's better. Okay, okay, okay. MGS1 had full voice acting. Suppose that is true. But a lot of these games aren't RPGs yet. Which, to this game's credit, I think Parasite Eve 2 is a lot shorter and undeserving. But Parasite Eve 1's a long fucking game. Like, it is a long one if you're doing it. Oh yeah, there's the ice machine. I see right there.
Ecdycis ya hyper Ecdycis.
Need your thoughts. Thank you for the 220 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope all is good. Chat, you might laugh too because I've never actually played Symphony of the Night, and one of the sub goals was actually to play that. So we'll be playing that at some point. It's a good time. Never played it. We did, Ulix. We did. It was a good time. I'm very excited. I feel better already. You know what, hold on. Give me a cola, right? There we go. I've actually applied a fix to a demo because players want. So wait, what fix? Do I really need 3 ices, by the way? I do, don't I? I need 3. Camera fix? I don't even know what was wrong with it, though. Like, it played perfectly fine to me. During boss fights? I don't know. I didn't have too many issues when I did it myself. If you want to see a bad fix camera angle in a bad boss fight, boy, do I have a game for you. Trust me, it can always be worse. What I told you. You might be watching a game right now that has some rough combat as a result of its fixed camera angles. What's the game? Oh, this one. Literally this. Oh my god, I actually have to get 3 fucking ices. Hey, Aya, why don't you carry 3 at once? Letter 0. Me too. Aya doesn't believe in carrying 3 bags of ice at once. No, she'll carry everything else. Ice is too heavy. God, how the fuck is the ice not melting now I think about it? She's in the desert in the middle of summer. How is there even ice? I guess nighttime gets a little bit colder, that's fair, but like... In Nevada? Hey, this is California. Thanks. If her eye is the type not to bring all her groceries in one go. Nope, 1 bag at a time. She parks all the way down the street. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. Don't worry, I'm just running to grab ice. Don't avoid the ad. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Oh, God. The desert heat is enough. Oh, yeah, no, I've been out there, chat. Although, this would be cold, actually. The Mojave Desert in this, like... Yeah, like, it would actually be colder than you think. But during daytime, this would be like melting. It'd be sweltering hot. It melts if you're slow. Oh, so if you take too much time, it'll actually melt. That's kind of funny. Let's go about final boss, actually a boss fight or a button press. It's basically a button press. I think he died in one shot because I got a really strong weapon right before the fight. Oh my god. But yes, chat, believe it or not, there are two sides of the Mojave Desert. One side is in California, the other side is in Nevada. Brief Edge. That's why I said Edge, not ad. Brief Edge. It's a series of ads. Also, that's just the amount of ads. It always plays about 3 minutes, huh? New Vegas? No, I'm talking about the real-life Mojave Desert. New Vegas is based on an actual place. It's one of those games. Parasite Eve 1 deserves it more. And then, I don't think any game deserves a remake. Hold on. Alright, charm. Alright. Afuda. The fuck is the Afuda? Attach it to what, my armor? Special item. Huh. Chat, they're not going to remake both games. Shocking as that might sound. Right now, they're in licensing hell and don't seem to be doing much of anything. If they're going to do anything, it's probably going to be make one. But even then, I don't think they're going to do that right now. Everyone's kind of pretty certain they're not going to do that. Which is probably why people are hoping that Parasite Mutant won't get, you know, through to oblivion. Also, this, I feel like right now has been heavily proving the point I always make with this game. Parasite Eve 1, absolute fucking bangers the whole time through. You may as well be listening like one of the best OSTs on the PlayStation 1. When's the last time I heard music in this fucking game? I wasn't a part of a fight. Oh, here's my favorite song, Crickets. There's tactical vest, there's the cylinder. Hold on. I guess I'll throw some shit out, probably. Okay. Yeah, the OST for this was just crickets. Oh, I'm gonna go back now, right? I guess I could check on Douglas if I wanted to, but like... Either way, I'm going this way. Some goodies? Anything better? Lipstick! Oh, it's an attachment! Oh, fuck, wait, that's actually kind of good. Oh, yeah, there's my 7 slots. Oh, that would have been, maybe I should have kept this. Fuck, maybe I should have waited. I mean, I just don't have the equipped lipstick, that's it. Realistically, I'm only down like 10 health. It's not that bad of a drawback, I guess. And a couple slots. And you see, one of my favorite parts about Parasite Eve 1 is when you have armor, you can allocate stats from one armor to another armor. So you don't have to worry about, you know, oh, I like this armor, I like this armor. You can have the best parts of both in one armor. This game, yeah, no tools. That's because it's an RPG? Yeah, because Parasite Eve is meant to be an RPG franchise. And then they sold out to be Resident Evil. Imagine giving up one of the coolest gaming experiences just to be another RE clone. Always experimented? Yeah, they didn't experiment with this game. This game is like the anti-experiment. This game is like, what if we just did what everyone else is doing? Parasite Eve 1, experimental. Third birthday, hate all you want, it is experimental. Let's see, about more goodies. Okay, hold on, let's see what he has now. Weapons. The pike. Oh, there's a flamethrower. I don't think I want that, though, do I? Actually, the grenade launcher might be kind of tight. Hold on, that might actually be kind of good. Maybe I'll get the grenade launcher. Yeah, fuck, let's do it. Plus 100 health, it's kind of badass. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna buy that attachment. I kind of want to shoot grenades. I like to have the option. Alright, let's see now. So I do lose out on the rifle clip holder, though. Well, until I get grenades, maybe I'll just... Yeah, do that. Okay. Alright, let's use the phone just in case. Religious group. Back up. Doing a great job. Wasn't that a third birthday test from Mind Jack? I have no idea what Mind Jack is. Is that an actual game? Resident Evil and sometimes a bad Siphon Filter. The best part about Siphon Filter is the... That was a funny game. Still hate that it got backseated pretty hard, but it was fucking hilarious. I wonder if more people have played Siphon... Wait, no. I'm thinking of Fear Effect. Wait, Fear Effect, right? I don't know jack shit about Siphon Filter. I'm thinking of Fear Effect. I played all 3 games on the PS1. What do you mean all 3? Mind Jack was PS3 game, gotcha. You mean Parasite Eve? There's only 2 games on the PS1. Sound Filter. I haven't played any of them. I was thinking of Fear Effect. The only part I remember about Fear Effect is the part where the chick flashes a guard and then he dies. Straight fucking dies. There's a Sedna? I don't know what that is. Is it like a D's? Ah, makes sense in Mind Jack. Alright, well, I saved Piers. I think I'm good. Or Pierce. It sounds like I'm good until we get a phone call. Flashlight? What about flashlight? Fear Effect Sedna. I still don't follow. Elgar's traumatized. That man was gooning. Shame I never finished it. Well, I have a very stern opinion. When people are annoying, I will drop the game in general. I will allow the game to rot. They should make a new Galarians game. I don't think they will. I would like that, but I don't think they will. Alright, now we're back in the elevator hall. I don't know, what the fuck am I trying to do here? Yep. See, you don't think it's a huge, like, ask, but then some people will... Just so shocking. Oh, it was an Ike Bear. Hope you did good. Okay. Now, if I remember right... Actually, where the fuck am I trying to go? The control room, maybe? B1. I'm on B1. Room that isn't locked. Probably the control room, I guess, or maybe the sterilization room, one of the two. Sleeping quarters. Alright, sounds good. By the way, I don't really mind backseating on this game because, one, I've already done it. Remember you? Usually whenever someone asks that, it might not end well. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Honestly, no. You've had 3 messages in YouTube chat, and one of them was saying you don't feel well. So I hope you feel better. The other one's saying you feel tired. Hopefully you feel better. This is Resident Evil, you always go to unlocked rooms. This is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. The lab would have 1 floor. Or sorry, like 2 floors. And wouldn't it suck? And Miss Scar managed to replicate the guidance skip. So, I actually learned more about that. And it is replicatable, but it is not useful. Am we gonna Parasite Eve remake? No idea. Maybe. So to spawn the glitch? Well, one of them is a glitch that happens when you get into a fight you shouldn't be getting into. The other one... There we go. The other one is nice, but the problem is, if you're doing it, it probably means that you died. I never had the chance to play Seagull the first PS1 game or 6. You mean Galarians? Ash was not better in every way. Galarian's one is a lot better than Ash. I mean, I guess it depends. If you like Phantasy Star... Wait, hold on. Do you mean as a horror game or, like, as a game in general? Because, like, they're not even fucking comparable. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying Galarian's Ash is bad, but, like... Just as a game, I don't know. I liked Galarian's 1 a lot more. I thought it was a lot more interesting with the way it did its powers. And Galarian's Ash isn't terrible, but it's weird. And it's basically not a horror game at that point. Oh, I didn't even beat the game. I think I got, like... I think I just dropped it. I don't know, what the fuck am I looking for right here? Door. There are 3 doors. In the sleeping quarters. Hallway. Oh, so you're saying it's not the sleeping quarters, it's this hallway next to it. I didn't want to try the Ash. Alright, I'll tell you right now, the only thing people care about with Galarian's ass is the Yowie. The fuck is this? Animals, evolutionary failures. Yeah, like, that's mostly anyone talks about that game. Just the man-on-man embrace. What? The man-on-man embrace. Oh my god, he just drops a keycard. Are you kidding? Now I know where to go. Okay. Seriously? Oh, actually, sorry, chat, I'm mistaken. It's not just the man-on-man embrace. It's also incest. They're also brothers. Sorry, the brother-on-brother embrace. The what? Yeah, the brothers. Yeah, sorry, I skipped out on part of that. It's not just yaoi, it's incestual yaoi. Alright, now I kind of remember where to go. I'll try to control room first. Alright, now I don't mind looking around. I have a better idea. That's so fucking stupid. So you're telling me that in order to beat this game properly, you need to basically dick around until you find that one guy so you can drop his keycard. With no hints aside from that. It's Resident Evil? No, that is not Resident Evil. Resident Evil is actually good. I don't think Resident Evil's ever had something where you need to kill some random jack-off chilling in, like, the corner of the map. I'll not have you tarnish the good name of Resident Evil for an inferior game. Yeah, they go in certain rooms. Yeah, usually it's pretty telegraphed, and it's not seemingly random. Like, Resident Evil is really good at, like, hand-holding the player in that way. This game, there is nothing that explains why you would go to a random hallway in the middle of nowhere. By the way, I think this is coming here later. Yeah, I was meant to come here later. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. I have to go to the breeding room, probably, is the actual answer. Oh, Resident Evil, you know what Resident Evil does? I can tell you what they literally do. they give you a key that says, here's the sword key. And then there's a giant picture of a sword on a door telling you it's the sword D. Sword key. The map actually showed that hallway as your objective before you had to jump down Dust Chute. Did it? You're telling me right now that the map will show me an objective, because I don't see it on this map. It did. Of course it did. Yeah, somewhere I can go into a locked room. Oh, this locked room. Let's just go down the elevator. Mini up looks like ass. It is ass. I know those do something with this game somehow it does. But which one? The mini map? Chat, are you talking about the GPS in the top right? Are you talking about something else? They keep screaming? I don't know. I'm definitely remembering why I don't like this game, though. Like, it's all coming back to me. Funny enough, the exact things I remember are why I don't like this game. Which is, I fucking hate the lab. Holy fuck. There's also why Resident Evil doesn't have the lab take this long. That's the whole back half of the game. I don't like it, just said it. I think all it's going to do is label which rooms need which keys. If you talk to the door, it would tell you, that, oh, there's a shape of an armor key. There's a shape of a sword key. I was talking about RE1. I was quite actually mentioning RE1. I wasn't mentioning, like RE7. RE1, way back when, outright tells you there is a key with a, there is a lock with the shape of a sword on it. Or, you know, a shield or a helmet. Or any of the game's keys. Oh, right now, you know what, chat? I would like you to take a wild guess if you do not know. Your games did a much better job. They did a better job, and RE1 did great. RE1 definitely did not do bad. At all. I think RE1 is very good at guiding the player. In fact, the ease of accessibility of RE1 is why it succeeded so much as it did. More modern games give you shit like yellow paint, which makes it even easier, but even with RE1, it has excellent game design. Hell, there's one point in RE1 where they literally highlight on the map where you should go. Which I know in moments this game's had it. But for those of you who have not played this game, I'd like you to guess right now where I'm supposed to go. Like, I was a wild guess, looking at the map. Where am I supposed to go? I know where I'm supposed to go, but that's because I'm paying attention to the story, I guess. But now look, no marker, no marker, no marker, no marker, no marker, no marker. It just red. Unlocked. I'm thinking of RE1 OG. I know RE1 OG. Anyway, the only reason I know this was because I had to look at the ID card. Turn to the start of the game, may as well. Silent Hill does the same eventually. Silent Hill 1 is confusing for what it's worth, but also that game has always been kind of confusing. Anyway, the answer is actually this. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Because there's the card reader on the side of the door. Meaning if you came here, it's fine, and I have a card. Wait, this isn't even where I fucking go! Like the card? I did. It said Bowman on it. I have to identify it? You know I did that right when I picked it up, right? Like, that was the first thing I did when I picked it up. You know that, right? Better breeding room than the dumping room. It's been years. It's fine to enjoy the game. I'm just saying that, I'm not clearing all the red rooms on the map. I'm just doing fights for the sake of doing fights. I don't need to do that. Like, my complaints are definitely valid for this game. Like, they're not, like, coming out of nowhere. In fact, I've definitely softened up on some of the bits of this game, like the mana, like, MP usage and shit like that. But the lab is just as bad as I remember. If anything, it's a little bit worse than I remember. Maybe I just have to kill this guy or some shit. I don't know. Ow. Nice. God, I do not like the lab. How do you design one section of gameplay to be so awful? This game also has a mechanic I didn't even remember, as funny as that sounds. And maybe my guess is the PC. No. Oh my god. Oh, I don't actually remember where to go. Huh. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Well, I guess it brings up the question I was just saying, huh? I suppose it brings it up pretty well. Oh my god, where the fuck do I use this thing? Oh my god. Well, I guess I just look at every locked door until it works. There's a laptop somewhere. The game tells me I don't know the password. I have to find it. Nice. And use the elevator. How's the backtracking? I'm remembering why I don't like this game, Dreambomb. I'm remembering very well why Parasite Eve 1 is a superior game in every fashion. And if they remake the game, they should definitely remake Parasite Eve 1. That one's still broken. And to spend the knowledge is kind of a pain. Yeah, I can imagine. The worst part of all of it too, chat. It's not even a Christmas game. Any feature of Eve better than 1? Objectively, the only thing I give this game credit for is I do like that you have more powers. I do like your powers. I think they're more involved. I think it's a lot cooler to be a quote-unquote mage or whatever. Yeah, I think powers are definitely the better thing. Although it's kind of funny because Parasite Eve 1 even still has the better powers. Because when you have this game's powers versus Liberate, you realize, holy fuck, Liberate's so cool. And then you want to Liberate the whole time. Oh, what a game, huh? What a game. Parasite Eve 1 no shotgun? Parasite Eve 1 has a shotgun. There is a shotgun. It does, yes, it absolutely has a shotgun. It's just not really used because it's not very good, but it is in the game. Yeah, the lab is just as bad as I remember. Liberate becomes pretty pointless. Invulnerability for free damage is pretty nice. Being able to just not get hit is very, very good. I'm gonna use rifles instead, probably because you're not looking for other weapons. All right. Oh. Nice. Nice. I don't even fucking know which way I'm supposed to go right now. I said I could just drop the game again. No, I should try doing good due diligence to beat it. Other than that, making the ooh noises, I have no idea. What a game. ISO guy. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Chat, ISO guy is a speedrunner of a lot of Resident Evil games. He has the world record in RE Gaiden. Yeah, let me do a quick little thing here. There we go. RD7. Hey, I love RD7. RD7. Let's see here. Surely we'll find one of these doors that work. Nope. At what point do I decide to look up the answer where the fuck I'm going? I'd probably be more okay with doing that now I think about it. RE Gaiden Sun? Easily RE Gaiden Sun. Easily. Without a doubt, RE Gaiden Sun. Good luck. Thank you. It is one of the games of all time. Must be B3. I like one more. It's not that one. Oh my god. Maybe it's two. It was two. There we go. God damn it. Alright, chat, now you make progress again. That being said, at the very least, by playing this game again, it's more likely I might actually remember where the hell I'm going. Meaning, I can probably add this to the speedrun list, as long as I don't forget where to go. Am I doing that today? Absolutely not. But at the very least, I think chat can at least empathize why I do not like the lab. Like, it's just such a rough section. And this is kind of what I was talking about, right? Like, you start on Akropolis, really awesome, like, cool hotel setting. You go to Dryfield, a little bit weird, but not bad. Like, Dryfield's really cool. And then you get to the lab, and it's just so fucking awful. Oh yeah, there you go. A door I didn't even see. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Crazy fall off. Yeah. Also, one of my sentiments, I don't think it's like maybe appreciated enough. I don't know if you know this, chat. I'm a big fan of originality in my games. I think originality is something that can't be matched. When you have something that is unlike anything else, and then you trade that for basically just a ripoff of another game, kinda sucks. Not saying a rip-off in a, like, you know, it's like bad entirely. But it doesn't have the same... It doesn't have the same heart. It doesn't have the same charm. The funniest thing you might also think about, as much as I'm complaining about this game, you may not believe me when I say this, I hate this game a little bit less today. I will admit, I hate this game less than I did. I've at least been enjoying this replay barring the lab, and even then, it's better than it was. I'm also a lot more just okay with blatantly asking chat, like, alright, where do I go next? Yeah, no, there are some things that are absolutely charming. Like, I really do enjoy the Dryfield. I think Dryfield's a really cool setting. I think it's a nice area. Eve 1, Eve 2. Okay. I had 12, I have 14. Alright, now this is the main room from what I remember, right? Yeah, this is the laboratory. This is like the big room. Okay. Bring the fake evening Peter virus. Block out the mail. Or found Doomsday of the World? What? Like, I really do want to kind of leave that Demi Bowman yet. I think he is that the guy that punches you in the gut? I think password's Aya or something. Aya, right? Also, no shit you can, Aya. That'd be Eve. We'll look that up later. I know it's like on the walls or some shit. Also, ISO guy, are you going to submit RE7 to RTA in Japan? It's a fun run. Let's see here. It's also kind of funny because a lot of my, infinite artificial organs. A lot of my dislike of this game is more as the fact that we could have had something great with Parasite Eve 1. We could have had more good. Something else kind of goofy now I think about is I'm saying all this after doing the Chrysler building. I did a 17-hour speedrun of Parasite Eve 1. That one can't say I don't enjoy it. Also, I think I saved the game, right? So like this. The Airs Volume 9. Yoshida. Oh, I have to go back to the breeding room for the Yoshida book. God damn it. Wait. No, it's not the breeding room, it's the sleeping room. Oh. Ah, chat, don't you love going down, like going up an elevator, and then you go to one room, and then you immediately have to go back down the elevator all the way back? All your favorite games are previously malformed. Wait, what do you mean malformed? Explain. Alright, I will actually take that. Kind of jank. I guess it's understandable. Also, I guess I'll do this really quick. Okay. Real games had a lot of jank. Some of the jank isn't appreciated in the way it could be. Like, say what you will about RE1. I don't think RE1 has a lot of issues that aren't just cheesy voice acting. But again, then, video game voice acting wasn't exactly high caliber back then. Parasite Eve 2 was good, the more people would like to, would visit Parasite Eve, would cause a feedback loop. Have, a future of more Parasite Eve adventures with Aya. To the game's credit, I don't think it's a, how would I put this? I don't think the gameplay loop's the thing that stop people from wanting to play this game as much. In fact, sometimes the best answer is the easiest answer. Which, if I remember right, this game came out 2001, right? 2000, 2001, right? One of the two. I think so, right? Was it 2000 or 2001? I think it was 2000, yeah. But no, it's 3 years after. I think it was 2000. I'll look it up. Parasite Eve 2 release. It came out in America September 12th, 2000. PS1 2000 releases. Actually, there really wasn't as many releases in the year 2000 as I thought. In fact, it actually seems like 2000 was a pretty bad year. Fucking Ari Gaiden came out that year. Oh, sorry, Ari Survivor came out. Okay, let's see. Let's see if anything good came out that year. Anything notably good. There's probably some games. Spider-Man PS1, funny enough. The Grinch, The Mummy, oh my god! I guess Tekken Tag Tournament came out. It seems like the best game that came out in the year 2000 was Final Fantasy IX. Or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. But no, Vagrant Story came out that year. Oh, that's kind of funny. Not saying they're all bad, but like... Alright, I have a question. Is Chrono Cross good? Yeah, that's good, right? I think that's good. Legend of Dragoon, I think people highly like that one, yeah? Right? They like that one? It's brilliant? Okay. Well, it makes sense that this game probably had its lunch eaten by FF9, if I had to take a wild guess. Like, the actual answer is that Final Fantasy IX probably just devoured it. Deus Ex came out in 2000. That's PC, right? Oh, so yeah, people, well, this would probably be, and this game came out late 2000 for what it's worth. I think Y2K would be early, right? Oh, you're saying that games weren't as prevalent in the year 2000 because of fucking Y2K. Okay, yeah, no, I get you, I get you. Alright, looking for fucking Yoshida now. There we go. Let's see here. Alright, Fate Keeper. That's probably the puzzle or the... Wait, hold on. It's over messages. Once it's, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's print more than once or display the letter numbers of time it appears. Alright, this could be a fun. I actually do remember this puzzle. Alright, Worm works arranging the letters of the passwords. It finds an alphabetical order. Alphabetical order. Let's print more than once. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, let me try it out. Let's see. And I'll re-look at it when you get there. It is related to CT. Well, Chrono Cross? Well, so, if I had to take a wild guess, Parasite Eve 2, 1 being a follow-up to licensed game Parasite Eve 1, and also being a Square Enix game, it was probably... how did it even sell? I'm assuming... decent? I can't imagine this game bombed. Like, I don't think this game bombed for what it's worth, right? First Parasite Eve sold very well. It sold well enough that it was considered a shocking surprise. I'm assuming this game probably sold okay. I don't think it sold bad. Is the most sold horror game on PS1? This game? Or are you talking about Parasite Eve 1? I thought the most popular horror game on the PS1 would be RE2. Like, that feels like the answer, right? Like, The most sold game for horror I thought would be RE2. Sold 1.2 million units. Parasite Eve 1 or 2? Let's see here. 2. Oh no, I feel like RE2 probably outsold that though, right? I don't have any of these numbers. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Alright, chat, the answer to this is going to be Melissa Amaya. Alright, that's E2. 5.77 mil. That sounds more accurate. Okay, A2. Next is E. E. Like I. Wait, that's A. That's A3. God damn it. A3. E. I. It should be M2. Wait, no, L. M2. S2. Y. Yay! Alright, chat, I need to play a brief edge. We got in there, and now I gotta read lore some. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. We gotta read lore. Not as a roach, but we're doing good. But I need to play a brief edge. Chat, I'm gonna do a little stretch, okay? We'll read the lore in a moment. Alright, start with the channel, Prime Gaming. You know, let me look up these numbers. Alright, ready? Edge. No, I was right. I was absolutely right. Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 had to outsell Parasite Eve 2, probably. Okay. I'm gonna look up this data to myself. Okay. I need to play the edge. I'm gonna do it while I edge. Look at the gap. That's a pretty steep gap. The best-selling game is fucking Gran Turismo? Actually, I had a copy of Gran Turismo. Huh. How did Gran Turismo have rank 1 and 3? What the fuck? Gran Turismo came with console. Oh, that makes sense. Funny enough, after Gran Turismo, it's FF7. I didn't realize Final Fantasy VII kicked that much ass. Holy shit. By the way, I'm looking on Wikipedia. I'm assuming it's probably accurate. Gran Turismo 2 was actually 3rd place, though. So that one's a little bit different. Gran Turismo 2, I think, earned their hype. Alright, Final Fantasy 8, Tekken 3. How the fuck is Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone rank 6? What? I guess Harry Potter really was that popular? You're fucking kidding me. That is the 6th most popular PS1 game. What? Harry Potter, huh? Right, but I didn't think that a Harry Potter PS1 game would be that popular. Chat, I thought it was like books and movies. I didn't think it'd be a PS1 game. Oh god. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I was right. RE2. RE2 Classic is the most popular horror game. And then the next most popular is also Resident Evil. Let's try to get, and then it's Resident Evil again. And then it is Dino Crisis. It's Resident Evil again. Alright, so we have 4 Resident Evil games as our most popular horror game. And then it's Silent Hill, and then Parasite Eve. 1. What the the fuck is Derby Stallion? How does Derby Stallion beat out Silent Hill 1? What the fuck is this shit? Derby Stallion? Have you ever heard of a game called Derby Stallion? It's a good game. Have you actually are you actually out here playing Derby Stallion? I believe you can say it's good. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not going to bat against Derby Stallion. Croc did a lot better than I thought too. What the fuck, man? I don't deny it. I'm assuming it might actually be fine. I'm just sorry, but you know, when I'm just thinking, you know, top tier PS1 games, I'm not thinking of Derby Stallion. No, not dirty, Derby. Like, it's kind of sad to know that it outsold Parasite Eve. One, that is. Spider-Man is actually really popular. Hey, funny enough, I mentioned Spider-Man earlier, yeah. Hey, you know, Spider-Man actually came out on my birthday. It's kind of funny, huh? Let's see here. Dude, there's actually a pretty big gap after Parasite Eve, by the way. After Parasite Eve, the next traditional horror game is... Oh, that's a long way down. That's a long... It's Dino Crisis 2. And then after that, oh my god, this is a long way down. Why the fuck is there more than one Derby Stallion game? Oh, actually, Parasite Eve 2. Okay, so after that, it'd be Parasite Eve 2. 1,090,000 copies sold, apparently. I don't think Clock Tower shows up on this list, chat. I don't think Clock Tower broke 1 million. You know what? I give credit to Derby Stallion. Apparently, it's tight as hell. Also, don't worry, chat. You didn't miss anything during the ad. I'm just amazed at the world of Derby Stallion. Pick Gander, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 43 months. Roy Nemus and Decisions. Hope your day has been nice.
Ecdycis Shark.
Hope all is good for you. Oh yeah, I need to answer trivia. I do like that shark. Check, can we get a round of sharks? I think it's Vector. Alyssa. Mitochondria Eve. Yay! RE Code Veronica remake? No. No confirmation. Chat. Alright, I'm gonna answer that other one really quick. But I want to give a quick thing about any RE Resident Evil leaks. They are all full of shit. Here's what happens. Dust Golem tweets out a random thing, and then people immediately give it a ton of credit. And then it just... Oh, a bunch of news articles like, oh, it's basically confirmed. Except it's not. There is zero confirmation whatsoever. I was thinking that. What if his dad works at Capcom? Oh, yeah, of course. In a proper Claire game. What about RE2 make? You know, the one that came out recently-ish. Also, the other thing that amazed me, are you telling me there's 23 Derby Stallion games? And they're apparently good. I mean, the Leon game, Claire has 2 stories in it. No worries, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's been all right. Hope you're doing all good. Yeah, been chilling. Good Veronica's Claire's game. It's Claire, Chris, and Steve. If anything, RE2 is more Claire than Code Veronica in some ways, because you have both Claire and Leon. She's not sharing it with Steve. She's sharing it with Sherry, even maybe Ada, but... Rev 2? I like Rev 2 and I'd count it, but some people get weird. Venturous Goon, what a name. What a name. Moments outside on straight road in Sad Town. Well, I hope you'll be okay and I'll get some good distraction. Oh, you're keeping yourself occupied. Also, I want to mention, I actually really like Code Veronica, but I'm not huffing copium. There's no evidence right now. I also feel like if anything's more likely, it's gonna be kind of weird. Like, RE5 technically has some steam. I don't think we're getting an actual announcement on it or anything, but like, a lot of the evidence is pointing to RE5. A lot of like what we actually see points to that. I don't know if this is number 9 for Veronica remake. I just don't think they're doing it. We'll see if they do. How much is 48 kilograms, chat? Hold on. 160 centimeters. He's 5'2", 120 pounds. 5'2", 120 pounds. You have the Aya Brea info now. Pierce! There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, so. They're not doing RE0 remake. In fact, I feel like RE0 remake's less likely than Code Veronica. There's no way in hell they're actually doing... Also, chat, does that say... Does that say poo bottom? Or am I stupid? What the fuck is that room called Poo Bottom? What the fuck is that? I'm not stupid, right? It is Poo Bottom. Pod? I might be Pod. Pod makes a lot more sense. I hope that says Pod. God, I really hope it says Pod. Looks like an O? It does look like an O. That's why I'm disturbed. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ah, but yes, let me explain the RE0 thing, because this one's funny. Every single rumor has basically, like, alright. Rumors are a weird thing. I don't deny that some rumors may be true, but very often rumors are kind of just saying everything until nothing happens. And a lot of these rumors are peddled by a user named Duskull. Occasionally he is right, usually he is not right. It's kind of throw everything at the wall, see what works. Maybe he gets a lot of, like, inside info and they change it. I don't know. Long story short, though, by this logic and in the time it's been, basically every single game has been leaked. Like, if you're going by the logic of rumors, they've all been leaked. RE0, Code Veronica, Outbreak, RE5, RE1 Remake. They've all been leaked, basically, at one point or another. Normally, in terms of, like, sources for leaks, you kind of, one, want to stay low profile, because if you're high profile, they're going to know who you are. Two, and more importantly, like, if you guess on everything and then eventually get something right, then there's not a whole lot of, I suppose, legitimacy all the time. Yeah, like I said, he has his moments. But also, let's go with here's some of the more recent ones. Basically, Silent Hill 2 was leaked to have the Born from a Wish DLC, which is kind of like a no shit kind of thing. Chat, me and you could have predicted the Born from a Wish DLC, except it was predicted to come out around the time of the Game Awards as a stealth drop for the Xbox. That didn't happen. It's still not out. Doesn't seem to be coming out either, the announcement of Silent Hill 1. That came out of nowhere, nobody guessed. For RE0, you may be wondering. RE0 has a fun one, because that was predicted that they'll be doing an RE0 remake, and it would correspond to an RE0 movie. Except, Zachary Kreger, the director of the Resident Evil movie, outright said, oh yeah, it's not gonna relate to anything. Who do leaks benefit? That's a good question. Leaks don't really have a benefit outside of spoiling yourself. However, some people who build profiles upon having leaks will then gain a following online and then can use that following to translate to other things like promoting their own media. So it would benefit the leaker if they were considered reputable. It's called attention. So it gets kind of dangerous to blindly trust these leaks. See, the only thing, Leon gets leaked. I predicted Leon. Everyone knew Leon was going to show up. I predict the next Resident Evil game will have zombies. Or bioweapons. I'll have guns. That was a good one. Let's see here. Hello, K-Dog. Your uncle works at Nintendo, so the next RE game will star Solid Snake. Oh, of course. Okay. Ark Thompson, huh? What's Neo Ark Thompson? There you go. Beats me. But, yeah. Hell, something kind of funny about the idea of, I guess, the leaks. I think they actually hurt the stock market. Like, from what I remember, I think one of the stocks of, like, the GTA company went down the last time it was leaked that it would be, like, delayed. I think it went down. I could be wrong. Just be pain in the ass puzzles? Are you talking about the one where you have to run on all the tiles? Okay, let's see now. Implant. Oh, come out. It probably will. At some point, it'll come out. Mike, hey, look, I got Madigan. Okay. I don't think I need to kill these fuckers, do I? That too, Soul. I think that too did it. On the saw speed run? Yeah, it's tight. Neo Arc. Okay. Leon will be in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I remember the bummer that re-release was. That was a sad re-release, chat. He's got some unfinished business. Top secret. Okay. I don't think it's gonna flop. I heavily doubt it will. Alright, from what I remember... I'll open all the doors. Alright, there's the lift. That'll bring me down. Does the parking garage have anything? I don't actually remember. I don't think it does, right? Ah, there's that fucking pyramid. Straight up a pyramid. Ah, there's the security. Okay. I should hurry. I'm pretty sure this is us heading down now, right? Underground parking. I mean, I could check underground parking. I don't actually remember, though. I can't remember if there's anything important in underground parking. You know, we have to end up in the forest, which isn't that long. It's actually shorter than you think. Go, Aya, go! The atmosphere is eerie. It can be. It can be magical. Yeah, it's gonna bring us down. I'll check underground parking now. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't hurt. Besides, there's an elevator on the other side. I'm trying to think, what is at underground parking though? Just give an actual OST. Me too. Hey, someone's running past this guy. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna fight this guy. But yes, same. Same soul, same. Imagine. So it actually leads me. I want to go to the Golem Freezer, not underground parking exactly. Hey, there we go. Oh, it literally just leads me to this side. Oh, okay. Intro song is pretty awesome. What, to this game? Well, it's just the Parasite Eve 1 song, but a little bit, like, remixed. That's awesome! Right, that's because the Parasite Eve 1 song is awesome. Like, I hate to put it this way, but what if I told you that the third birthday has a better opening song? Ah, I remember this part. This part's goofy, right? Can you bring like 3 Hummers or something like that? Never seen a single second. A game actually has good music. People do like to rag on it quite a lot, but the music's easily the best part about it, and it has some of the best songs in the franchise, which is funny to think about. Part of the gameplay? It's neat. As funny as it sounds, the downside of the gameplay isn't what you think it is. Story? The story is more just following this story, and most of the bad parts are directly a response to this game. Like, a lot of people don't like the story, but that's because they didn't really have anywhere to go after this game. This game kind of fucked it all up. I don't know. Yeah, basically it continues the story of Aya, Eve, and Kyle Madigan. Or, sorry, Aya, Maya. Kyle Madigan. Control panel on the right. There. That's over there, probably. Ghost Section's out of character? Yeah, it gets kind of weird because, like, you know, they're not even that out of character. Like, it's really weird. Weird is a good way of putting it, and I think people really do miss the connection between Parasite Eve 1 and Parasite Eve the Third Birthday. Which, a lot of things people complain about are directly a result of this game. Although, you know what I do find kind of odd about this game? Not in a bad way. Something I actually warmed up on. Chat. What if I told you I like Kyle Madigan more than I used to? Like, you know what? When I start thinking about it, I don't hate Kyle Madigan. I hate that this game just makes Aya take a back seat to him. But he himself? Yeah, he's fine. I become a Kyle enjoyer. Maybe. Just maybe, Salem. I don't know, I really don't hate the guy as much. Especially this time when I actually killed one of the bosses and Kyle didn't, like, save the day. I was like, okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Because I didn't realize it was based on, like, my own damage. And I could have sworn one of the cutscenes was entirely based on whether or not, like, you know, that Kyle just kills the boss for you. But I didn't realize that was a gameplay mechanic. When I realized that, I was like, wait, I actually don't hate Kyle as much as I thought. Also, he was base. He was drinking in the bar while Aya's like, did you steal that drink? Yes, Aya. You're in the middle of a disaster. I think you're allowed 1 free whiskey. Put the cash on the table. Yeah, if anything, most of my issues with this game are that they just kind of make Aya a nerd. Maybe she was always a nerd, but like, I don't know. Parasite Eve 1 Aya felt different. She had to go clubbing.
Excuse me, sir.
Is that the fucking president? It is the president! Why the fuck is the president in this game? What? Why don't I remember this? Excuse me, sir. He's found it. The mole. I am the mole. I don't remember this part of the game whatsoever. Oh shit, this is Bill Clinton, isn't it? Why the fuck is Bill Clinton attacking Ayabrea? Wait, is that actually Bill Clinton? It looks like him too. It's not generic president, that's just fucking Bill Clinton. it would be Bill Clinton. You don't go in until the following year. Meaning if you're elected in actually, the election hasn't even happened yet. Chat, Bush was elected in 2000. He wouldn't be inaugurated until like January, like, what is it, January 20th, 2001? The election was in 2000. He won the election, but Bill Clinton would be finishing up his term. Yeah, it's just fucking Bill Clinton. Why the fuck is he in this game? The sentence, you know what I mean? It's, I mean, at that point, there'll be a sentence. Why? Like, normally they make the president look like sort of random, but that doesn't look like a random. It actually does look like Bill Clinton. What a game. The third birthday is... Well, they don't show you the president of the third birthday. Like, I think around the era of Obama, I'm not gonna lie, alright, chat. There's something a lot of game companies had to do. I think in the era of Obama, they had to make a lot of the presidents like a generic guy, because I don't think they wanted, you know, the deliberately like evil president, because, you know, a lot of games you can kind of write off who it might be, like, oh, it could be anyone, but it's kind of harder to do that with Obama. So they kind of had to make it into some like random generic guy than whoever like it was at the time. At least you can make arguments, you only show the back of the head.
Welcome to New York.
But as you can imagine, if you're going, the president's going to kill Ayabrea, it's a bit harder to disguise who it may be with Obama. Like, Dead Rising 2 off the record had that during the time, and they used some generic fat guy. Like, it's just like, oh, here's like some random fucking guy. And you think it's like, wait a minute, that's not the right guy. He's rather different. Oh, yeah, they'll put him in a tan suit, of course, of course. Let's see. Going strong. Yeah, we should be able to beat this game today as long as I power through. I think we're like definitely nearest the end. Like, I think maybe another couple hours. Yep, yeah, you can see why I do not like the lab. But from what I remember, alright. In terms of game, you get to the end of the Neo arc. After Neo arc, you head back, you kill the pod, and then you go for the final boss, I think. So we actually are pretty close segment-wise. I actually do think that one might be accurate too, Adam. I think you are actually right on that one. Wait, did I not unlock the door? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, so yeah, once you get to like the Eve parts, it gets a lot like closer to actually done. Like right now, we'd basically be in like, what is the museum? Okay, hold on. Was it here? Where the fuck am I going? There we go. Okay. Anyway, I suppose what I'm making, chat. I'm not the only one who thought that was Bill Clinton, right? I'm not the only one. This game has critically acclaimed underjoyed FF8. You know what? Wait, oh, you guys say that is true. Critically acclaimed underenjoyed. Good morning, Ed Roach. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, fuck, chat. You remember the oh, I do. I actually do remember the puzzle. Hold on. Oh, I do remember this puzzle. Hold on a minute here. Okay. Could have sworn that was the answer or something, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. The blue... maybe it's just they have to line up one entirely. Yeah, that sounds right. Nearby. That they do. That they do. Ah! I'm fucking dumb. Okay, give me a second. Should have asked chat. They don't even, that's not even hidden, it's just on a sign. Let me go back. See, I don't remember if I need each one once or has to be active. They do. They actually do. Alright, let's see here. Alright, photos. Okay. You know what's funny? I was actually a lot closer than I thought I would be. Wait. Okay. That's your red, right? Or am I stupid? It gives me lame items. Oh wait, is this a wait? This isn't mandatory, is it? Oh, maybe it is mandatory. Maybe it is mandatory. Oh, that dot thing. Makes sense. Alright, well, let me do blue, because blue's gonna be the easiest. Okay, it's flower, sword, letters, egg. Okay, this should be it, right? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. An MP boost. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, it's last one is square. This should actually be the order right here, I think, too. Wait, hold on. Wait a second here. Wait a minute. I rank Parasite Eve from best to worst. Wait, that doesn't work. God damn it. So it's not much of a saga makes sense, doesn't it? So I'll try yellow. A lot of Parasite Eve is also gonna be things like alternative media, like book. I'm also fairly sure that most of Parasite Eve's actual, like, cultural relevance is probably the game. Not saying that the game's the only thing worth having, but, like, I mean, it does feel like the game is probably what most people know. Wait a minute. Alright, it's fish, eye, X, crown. Okay. Fish, eye, X, crown. Okay. I might have this. Although, chat, I do need to play a brief edge. Wait, fish eye. Oh, goddamn, it's fish eye. We like to avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Edge. Oh no! I'm just locked in a fucking cage. And summon some asshole. Okay. I got it. Okay. Wait, all I did was attack me? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, it was probably the red one. Alright. So the order of red from left to right is... this thing, legs, eyes, square. Okay. Alright, let's see here. This thing, what was it? This thing, was it legs, eyes, square? Yeah, legs, eyes, square. Okay. Wait a minute. Missing something here. God damn it, this is such a pain in the ass. Logically, it makes most sense to go... What? There's no way in hell yeah, that's that wrong, right? Legs, eyes, square. Okay. So I don't have the right order. Wait, there we go, I got it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, that was such a pain in the ass. Alright, we did it. The puzzle's done. We got it. Puzzle's cursed. I like how the answer's the only one I didn't do. Alright, good news. I actually solved all three of them while we're going. Yeah, I would say that in terms of best to worst, the best one is definitely this one, I feel like. Or no, it's Parasite Eve 1, not this one. Not that, you know, fine, you can have, I say it once, but not this one. It's Parasite Eve 1. Sorry, I'm so used to playing Parasite Eve 1. It's converted. Something like that. About putting the vaults. Ah, but that's certainly an option, isn't it? There. Oh, why? Nice. One. Alright, I'm at least willing to admit that I do think this game is better than the third birthday. Still not a Christmas game, mind you, but better. Low bar. Maybe a low bar, but it's still accurate. Say what you will. I am willing to give this game enough credit that I think it's better than the third birthday. Although I do think the third birthday gets too much hate. Like, I think most people who play the third birthday don't understand why it's bad. Alright, speed game, actually. Yeah, okay, so Nick Von Rorington actually does have the right idea. Most of the issues of the third birthday are that nothing ever fucking dies. I don't know, I think I play the third birthday. The third birthday is definitely guilty of nice, cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Because logically, I don't think most people are playing through a PSP game. To be entirely fair to most people, I don't think they're playing through a PSP game. How's the game so far? Early game, a lot better than I remember. This part's been about as bad as I remember. How expensive was a PSP when it came out? Probably about the same price as a DS, if you know that for reference, but, Maeda on that game? Hey, you know what? I can fully acknowledge Maeda is better in the third birthday than this game. I think they put more love in Maeda in that game. Believe it or not. Oh, it's Soldier Wolf. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, Maeda's not in this game. They don't even put him in here. He doesn't even show up. That's sad. Yeah, he's kind of only vaguely mentioned in books. You know what's funny? So Retro, I was saying this earlier, right? I realize I don't hate Kyle Madigan. I actually don't hate him. Replaying through this game, Kyle Madigan is better than people give credit for. Really? Yeah, I realized that the only reason I didn't like him is because they make Aya suck. And they kind of put him in light of Aya, but I realized one of the reasons I really didn't like him was he kind of plays like the knight in shining armor for Aya Brea. But one of the fights, apparently you can just win, and then he doesn't do that if you win. And then be the main character? Yeah, I think that'd be great if he was.
Happy New Year and many more runs of
Here
various
today of
games.
Commies, thank you for the channel for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. We probably will end up running this game. It makes sense to, I think. Say Shrine at Time. Like, oh, I probably would have liked this game even more if they made him the main character. Alright, by the way, I don't want to do the... Alright, there's a puzzle coming up that sucks. Does anyone remember the answer? Because I don't want to do the... It's not a fun puzzle. Chat, do you know the answer? No, it's not 42. It's like an order. Actually, I might just look it up. Yeah, it's like the slide puzzle, and it gets weird because the answer blows as... You need this relief, if I remember right. Or, I don't remember what it is exactly. Hey, okay, thank you. Yeah, it's a color order. Alright, there we go. If you're wondering why am I fine with chat telling me, you're gonna laugh. Also, this puzzle's goofy as hell. Hey, The answer to this puzzle is you go to the opposite side of the map, and then it just directly tells you the answer to the puzzle. And then you come back here and do this anyway. So, luckily for me, I have technology, and I can just ask chat, do you remember the answer to this puzzle? Wait, isn't it timing based? Don't they do it fast too? There we go. Actually ingrain your head. Also, there's a secret boss of this, right? I enjoyed P2 back in the day, so thanks for streaming it. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, ZBG. Yep. I don't think I've ever fought the secret boss. How hard is he? Easy? Oh, what is it? Yeah, I don't remember how you unlock it, but the way the secret boss works is there's another code that you type in, and then they get summoned. I guess I don't really care that much about it, but like... It's a diver boss. What do the divers do? Like, do you get good loot? They dive. Like, overdive? Guess that improves my damage. I'll probably live. That's what we're doing. Well, I know you can beat the game without doing it. So I don't really care to do it. Let's see your boss. I mean, the problem is I don't have a save, and I kind of don't want to risk not having a save. It could potentially kill me. Especially given I have to do all this over again. So we're gonna walk away. They're like healing items? Right, but I definitely need those for later. Because, this game, if I remember correctly, gets rough. Ow. I have to come back to Neo Arc at least 4 times. Yeah, 100% sounds like absolute ass. I will say though, I hate this game a lot less now, chat. I do hate this game less. That is the grand opinion. Credit where credit be due. I like the game a little more. I still think, also, yeah, look, like, there it is. It's right. Oh, so you look at the tablet, then it gives you the puzzle. Yeah, there you go. See? There's like translate or some shit, and it's annoying. Yeah. Amazing voice acting. Hey, for what it's worth, Parasite Eve 1 didn't have voice acting either. I can't hate that one. Although, for what it's worth, I guess Parasite Eve 1 is more of an RPG, while this is supposed to be an RE clone. Actually, wait a minute. You're actually right. This game should have voice acting. If we're gonna go Resident Evil, they should go all in on Resident Evil and give us voice acting. I actually have a right to complain about that. Well, not right, but like, you get what I'm talking about, chat. It does. Oh yeah, here's my favorite voice acting. Hold on, chat. Remind me, was it, shit. Excuse me, sir. Ah! Oh, we haven't even hit the Aya yet. We haven't hit that part yet. Oh yeah, welcome to Neo Arc. How could I forget that one? The domain sphere is living within 20 miles of Squaresoft's offices. Hey, I'm just saying, like, Resident Evil did it. They found random Canadians off the street. Yeah, see, look, there's the puzzle right there. You see it? Yeah, exactly. They find random Canadians off the street. Sorry about that. Living in Japan. Basically went, hey you speak English, right? Yes. Perfect. %. Yeah, a lot of old school games were like random Canadians, if I remember right. And it was basically whoever was closest, who's Canadian. I'm pretty sure, I know Code Veronica Chris is, definitely Kendo. That guy sounds Canadian as hell. Hell, even Claire might be, I think. The best way of telling is whenever they say, sorry about that, they hear the strong sorry. I know it also shows up a lot in, like, Dead Rising games, too. But although Dead Rising's different because that was Capcom Vancouver. So it was actually just straight up in Canada. Like the one that was, sorry about that, Frank. Black Switch. And I may as well just throw out the tactical vest. I'm not wearing it. Steve, sorry. Well, Steve is supposed to be Canadian for what it's worth, so to give Steve credit, he has to be. Barry is Canadian. See, I didn't want to say Barry because I didn't know about his last name. Oh, so now I can run all the way back. I like Steve. See, I have a hot take about Mr. Mr. Steve. Because I feel like there's two camps for Steve, right? You either have, like, he's a controversial character, chat. You either have, yeah, Mr. Burnside, Steve enjoyers and Steve haters. There's no indifference to Steve. It's always people love him or they hate him. Can't do that. Nice sound, man. Who's yawning? Now, I guess what is my hot take on Mr. Steve? Out of all the Resident Evil characters, with as little time as he has, I genuinely think he's some of the best storytelling Resident Evil's ever had. Like, he outdoes a lot of that franchise. Especially the early stuff. I rated the thing in the tier 1 for 39 months. Including the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Glad he dies. You can be glad that he dies, but I still think he's a more interesting character than most of the cast. Thank you again, Outrageous. I know not a lot of people like him, but yeah, no, he actually has, like, you know, conflict. He's not just a super badass. Alright, I'm gonna walk back. Yeah, I got dealt a bad hand. They make him way amazing in the remake. Yeah. If they do it. For what it's worth, I still wouldn't hold my breath for a remake. Like, I'm not too sure how much we're getting that remake. Sigma Femboy Grind Set. Thank you for the tier 1. what a name, huh? Enjoy the emotes of the series. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, I think I'm good to go back, right? I feel like we just don't get to see Annette enough is, yeah, Annette enough is the problem. You believe in an RE0 remake and practice an RE5 remake? I mean, the only evidence of RE0 has already kind of been, disqualified. Like, I feel like RE0 is the least likely one right now. Also, not really much of a purpose for it. Like, I get Code Veronica. Logically, there's some sense behind it. RE5 seems to be the most obvious. Even RE1 I can kind of get, but RE0 doesn't have anything going for it. It doesn't lead anywhere. It kind of comes out of nowhere. It's not exactly popular. It's not relevant. So it get kind of weird. I just don't see it. And I know people have leaked it. But they also said that an RE0 movie would be coming out, which, oh, what happened to that? It's the Ape Men, chat. They should make an RE-1. You know what? I agree. They should make an RE-0. Yeah, I don't know, just thinking, alright, chat, I want you to think logically for a second, not counting any, no, this is intended, not counting any desires, not counting any, like, leaks. Logically, if you were the director of Capcom, like, you owned Capcom and had decision on what game should come next, if you were to have the most success in a Resident Evil, like, franchise for releases, what makes the most sense to you? After Requiem. If you're gonna revive something. And let's say your current plan is that you're expanding on the existing stories, like, you just made RE2 make, you made RE3 make, you made RE4 make, and you had RE7, 8, 9. Devil May Cry. Let's assume we only have direction of Resident Evil in this case. Acquire the rights to Bloodborne. Oh, of course. RE1 remake. The smartest ideas from what I can probably see are RE5 remake, RE Outbreak remake, or even RE1 remake. And that makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Well, why would Zero make any sense? Outbreak makes some sense because right now they're going with Grace and her story, who's actively relevant to Outbreak. RE5 obviously comes from RE4, especially the whole Wesker teaser they had. Not to mention RE5 is quite literally the money machine. Oh, this is an actual fight. Hold on. You may outbreak a single player thing or multiplayer. There's a few options. You got some options, is the thing. And it's hard to say, but it still makes a lot more sense to focus on something like, let's say, Outbreak. Focus on RE5. When you think about RE1 makes sense too, with it being the 30-year anniversary. Like, yeah, no, that is coming up. RE1 has been gone for a while. Where does RE0 fit in? In what world can you possibly go with, oh yeah, no, RE0 sounds good. Does it? One of the worst selling Resident Evil games that had a re-release around, I think, 2013. It's not like the story's exactly paving the way for it so far. Ow. Hey, chat, is this an actual fight? I don't quite remember. Or did I, like, touch the machine back there? Am I out of bullets? I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, wait, I have nothing. I also don't have a gun equipped. Wait, I can't fight! Hey chat, you're quickly learning why I don't like this game. Melee? Nope. Nice. Yeah, no, I guess I'm just screwed, right? Yeah, no, it's just over. I can't fight back. When's the last time I saved? Because it's over. Hey, you know what'd be great? When are you gonna hold more than 7 fucking items? Maybe you take an extra turn to equip a new weapon, like Parasite Eve 1. Nice! Nice, because I didn't... Necrosis? It didn't even touch him. Oh, the alternative is using one of your limited inventory slots, because you have 2 inventories, to put in a gun. Oh, that's why Parasite Eve 1 is better. See, the fun thing is, apparently I just didn't know I didn't have enough ammo, because I guess I wasn't paying attention to my ammo count. Yeah, the alternative is that you... Oh, hold on. A list of games that were considered better than Parasite Eve 2. 2 Extreme, Ace Combat 2, Star Ocean, Derby Stallion, Beatmania, Doko Demo ECO, IQ, NFL Game Day 99, Tales of Destiny, NASCAR 99, Devil Dice, NBA Live 98, NASCAR 98, Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, Choco's Mystery Dungeon, MGR VR Missions, or MGS VR Missions, Ark the Lad 2, Monopoly, Dino Crisis 2, Xenogears, Cool Borders 2, Saga Frontier, Tenchu Stealth Assassins, Dragon Quest 4, Madden NFL 98, Spec Ops Stealth Patrol, Jet Moto, Battle Arena Tone Shinden, Twisted Metal 3, WCW Nitro, Jet Moto 2, Pac-Man World, Legend of Dragoon, Need for Speed High Stakes, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Ape Escape. Do I need to continue? I need to continue. Hey game, when have you put pod deck? Okay. The last time I saved was the pod deck. Are you fucking kidding me? How long is this game? It's decently long. It would have been almost over. How far back is that? I basically have to do the entirety of the fucking jungle again. Because there wasn't a single save along the way. Do I have a load? Do I have a save already made? Oh my god. Yeah, I basically have to do everything fucking again. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to restart the area, but I have to go, like, all the way fucking back the entire, like, jungle. Is it worse than I remember? It's a little better than I remember, but I still don't like it. Good fucking lord. You know what'd be nice? Yeah, what if there was a single fucking save along the way? Anyway, that might be it. That might actually be it, chat. I don't know if I have any more. Kinda sucks. Like, I basically have to redo everything I just did. At that point, I feel like it'd be smarter for me just to learn the run and then bring it back. So, like, and they'll just piss you off. Yeah, there's a reason why Parasite Eve 1's better. No to speedrunning? No, actually, I kind of want to bring it back as a speedrun. I think we're just done for today, because, like, I can't really exactly continue. I mean, I can, but, like, I basically just lost an hour of progress. And I was probably an hour away from beating the game, meaning... Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. Good morning. Like, I kind of have to prepare shit for later this week. I just kind of, like, home stretching it. Because, like, all we had left is that fight, we meet Maya, you escort Maya a little bit, and then you get to the final gauntlet, which is, like, maybe an hour left. At that point, yeah, I should just run the game, and then, like, continue from there. I was real close to being done. Like, not something, right? That makes a lot more sense, too. Learn how to run the speedrun, do it sometime later this week, and then we can, like, 2 birds, 1 stone it. And then when we get to this part of the game, I just let the cutscenes play out. Like we said, though, like, a lot of my complaints are, like, rough fucking game, man. Not even the 5 subs as well, Crazy Bob, going to Petty, Crater, Delicits, Life of Light, and more Greymon.
Tell you how much I've come to hate you.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking run it back, because, like, hold on, let me see, like, let me see roughly where we're at, because you might, like, chat, you're gonna, like, alright, like, I know speedruns aren't always representative of a full game, right? One, I've been meaning to learn this game anyway, so that'd be probably smart. But more importantly... What the fuck is the leaderboard? What is the main category emulator? What kind of degen shit is this? Stay on the follows, at least. Yeah, for reference, the run's about an hour 20. And into an hour 20 long run, we are at 107 of 120. Right? 121, we're at 107. That's annoying. Although, hold on, I'm actually really confused. Like, what the fuck is with the leaderboard for this game? And this is kind of a scuffed leaderboard. Like, is PS2 the fastest or something? Or do people just own PS2 copies of this game? I have no idea. Anyway, it'll probably be worth it to take a look at it, chat. If I'm gonna lose an hour, I may as well just learn to... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't really get the best ending in the run, though, do they? No, you play it on a PS1 copy on a PS2. Oh, God. That's annoying, though, chat. It sucks. The best ending? I thought best ending was actually a part of the speedrun, but I could be wrong. Like, I thought it was. Maybe it's not? I don't think it is. I have no idea. Maybe it's not, maybe it is. I have orders where we could just learn the route and then do everything again a bit faster and skip all the cutscenes that we missed. That's what I'm thinking, especially at this point, because, yeah, like, I basically am already going, I already went going 10.5 hours, already going longer than I kind of thought I'd be going today. And then I just lost an hour of progress. Technically, it would take, like, maybe 20 minutes to get back, but, like... Definitely not Madden's using speedrun for the last boss. You only get in the bad ending? No. Wait, does nobody run good ending? Is that not a category? Is that not, like, single good ending category? I am actually remembering that I am not a big fan of the leaderboard of this game, because it's very confusing. Yeah, there's not even a good ending category. It's kind of slow. Right, but you're doing best ending. It's going to be a little bit slower. Is anyone more pissed off at the game? Yeah. I think going to... Oh, we're not playing this tomorrow. We're doing something else tomorrow. I don't know what. This is gonna be later on during the week. Cause chat, we got shit to do. We have things we gotta do. Well, we have most of the game. We'll speedrun it. I think that'll be the trade-off. I kind of more or less get what I'm doing now. Again, we're like 12 minutes left in. If you're wondering where we had to go, fucking pod bottom. That's where we're heading to. The pod bottom. Or, you know, the poo bottom, if you want to really like that. Actually, what did I tell you that says Parasite Eve 2? Oh. Alright, anyway, we'll do it more later this week. What a game, chat. What a game. I was robbed in broad daylight. Fucking hour down. That's a bullshit. What a game. It just says poo. Actually, it says Parasite Eve too. Anyway, with that thought, enough of being a hater for the day, chat. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. What a game! What a game! Anyway, we have a lot going on this coming week. I guess we'll be getting ready for that, but I got some things to do, and it should be alright. Like I said, later this week, we'll probably end up speedrunning Parasite Eve 2, so we'll just make up the difference there. Like, we'll probably, like, do more or less the same, or, I don't know, maybe we'll, like, beat the ending, maybe I'll just, like, continue it and then do the speedrun or something like that. Maybe that'll be the plan. Like, maybe finish it up from there. I have to do a day 2 for it. Maybe I don't know, maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do a day 2, and then we'll also do the speedrun after that. That'll be the plan. That makes it easier, because I don't have to worry about good ending shit. We can just finish the good ending there, and then be fine. Yeah, but we'll get some rest. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. At the very least, I hate the game a little bit less than I did before. Still a pretty hard barrier to hit, but... Clock Tower Marathon will probably be a weekend thing, so we'll probably have that closer to the weekend. I gotta plan out the week. It's gonna be a long week, so... Alrighty, anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And, yeah. Alright, bye, YouTube. Got it? Yeah, I'll post the schedule in Discord and Twitter and all that. So, yeah. Alright.